Oh shit, new OP. It's just fucking quiet. There we go. One Piece! I'm gonna miss doing that. Oh, fuck.
Last time on the exciting adventures of the New Dawn Pirates, our favorite pirate crew emerged into the new world and sailed off to their first island, where they discovered the most boring city ever.
Yeah!
According to Carrie. Gravity wasn't even messed up there.
Yeah.
So, some of the party split up to do some shopping, some sightseeing, burn down the forest. That one was Carrie and Percy. Lee went with Ivy and met up with the rising star, Alistair Burst, and had lunch with him. He's quite talkative, and after being kicked off of 2 pirate crews, is eager to see what we're up to. In the woods, while burning it down and running into some cute little animals, Carrie and Percy ended up running into someone from Lee's time skip experience, Sharina Evergreen. These 2 characters ended up joining the ship on our journey to the island that we're going to acquire, which we then arrived on. Carrie went off on a little mountain adventure, while Ivy had her captain's dance with Wild Gun Falco, ending up winning and getting the island for our own purposes. Yay! During the victory party, the people who are going to be helping fix up this island, who were called by Homer, he's such a good guy, he's really looking after us.
He's a really good guy.
Yeah. Raphael Griffin and Carver Nash showed up, accompanied by Opal and Belle, who have gone under some changes these past 2 years. Gaining experience working with wood and growing really fucking tall, Belle. Jeez. So we're going to be hollowing out that mountain, and, well, if you want to see all the other wacky adventures that we had with characters such as Arya, the bear, and some others, go watch the last episode, folks.
Oh, look, it's a bear.
Oh, look, it's a bear.
No, Harry.
It's standing on 2 legs.
Harry, that's not a bear. Yes, it is. Oh.
It's a bear.
No. Episode 55! The Lightning Trail!
Didn't even have enough time for the opening music.
So big.
We really should have stretched lightning next time, Richard, just to give it a chance to breathe.
Next time, I'm just gonna scream whatever word it is, like I'm saying goal.
Yeah, the middle one. That's the gold.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. We'll come back in on the plains of the Daybreak Island as everyone is going about their business, getting ready to basically start working on getting this island in proper order.
Yeah, of course. Lovely.
So please, go about your business as people start moving around as they do.
Oh, thank God we have those croqueta. Oh, no. Hey! Hey! Get back there! I know what you did. Yeah! I'm talking! Get back there! Someone build a fence! Yeah. You know it's good for you. This is the safest place you'll be. There's bears out there.
The bear's on the beach.
Yeah, but he could circle around. You never know. He's fast. The bear's
right.
fucking lightning. Okay, Christ. Sorry. Just had to deal with some local affairs. Is this house just blacked out in the center, or is it just like a black floor?
It's like, well, it's a black hat to represent, like, hey, it's just like a house.
Got it. Got it. I was wondering last time if there'd be like a secret reveal, like it'd come open, there's like, you know, a new car in there.
Nah.
I'm just checking. Alright. Yeah, now that we've successfully averted the island's future from just becoming another dawn in the path of Ivy's naming destruction. Yeah. Alright. It's bull. Yeah! Holy fuck, that was fast! Nice! Good work, Forrest!
Whoa, places on the total layer. That wasn't smart.
Yeah, don't do that shit.
Whoops.
I was about to say, probably don't want it to be literally over the trees. Probably won't put the tree atop a map layer, but yeah, if it's token layer, that'll happen.
There you go.
There we go. Oh, that looks so cozy.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Look at these guys. They got a nice pad.
Apologies.
Yeah.
So, everyone can relax eating their boar that Lee killed,
Hell yeah.
along with their multiple coquetta.
Yeah.
As people will start shuffling around, kind of,
Yeah.
kind of enjoying themselves, getting ready to begin working. So,
Oh no. Oh, good. Ira's making friends with Leona. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Oh, Angelina. She's being hazed.
Perfect.
Doesn't see how the gal you guys are doing. What are you gonna do, Carrie?
Most of my coworkers and bosses are at this table.
Company meeting.
okay. So, Lee, you can come up to Neff, who's currently chatting with Leith, Renolf, and Scrimir. As you come up, you'll see Neff like raising her arms up. Okay, so the bubble was like really big, and we were underwater. Scrimir will cough. Yes, we did have to pass through the Laguna Kingdom on our way here. Oh.
Yeah. In retrospect, Neff, Lisa's just kind of like pats her on the head. I guess a lot of people are kind of used to that journey. Crazy, huh?
I know. I mean, to go like that deep underwater. You think there'd be like an easier way to do that?
Well, with a giant fucking wall, not really. Crazy to think that thing stretches like that.
Ralph will kind of lean on the table a bit. Well, now without going through the world government, and, well, they're kind of choosy about who they help out.
Yeah, Lee kind of sneers a bit. Only makes you wonder how they got comfortable with that place so quickly. More like, long ago? I mean, I guess they've been there for a while. Weird mountain range.
Skrimmer will kind of, like, bellow up a bit. It's almost cruel how they, well, get to be so picky about who's allowed to travel safely or not. Thankfully, the Laguna Kingdom is well looked after, which helps travelers. But if there wasn't such thing there, well, people would practically have to bow down to the government passage.
Yeah, it's, a bit.
It sucks?
Yeah, there's not really another way to say it. Just another long list of things the government does that piss me off. How are you guys declimatizing to getting used to them? I mean, the seas are pretty open for the most part, but those guys are the main issues with people having their own freedoms around here.
You're quite right on that. And as such, after, well, getting our bearings here, a while back we prompted Mr. Savant with an idea, and he's become our backer, and we decided to help teach people of the follies of their government.
I like the sound of that.
I mean, after becoming aware of, well, your celestial dragon, it reminded me creepily of, well, our royals back home.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They might have been a bit out of time, but... well, some things don't change, unfortunately.
Will, like, smile a bit. I mean, can't really... I guess can't take the freedom fighter angle out of us. I mean, this is our home now, so might as well try and make it better.
Man, you guys don't give yourself enough time to rest, but hey, I'm glad to have you guys fighting the good cause like that.
Still, can't believe you did something as crazy as kill one of those celestial dragons while we were on the island.
Well, yeah, they're just, He kind of looks away for a second. It just had to happen. Well, not like letting those guys live is the right thing to do.
Well, make sure you're more careful next time you attempt such a thing.
Yeah.
Want to be fully prepared for the government's retaliation.
Yeah, I guess I've got a pretty good idea of what that looks like now.
Skimmer will kind of pound his chest. Well, we're revolutionaries. We're also, well, temporarily shipwrights. So we'll help you put your island together in what ways we can.
Thanks, guys. We really appreciate it.
Leaf will kind of like put her arms on Nephew's shoulders. You don't have to worry about it. I mean, all the help you've given us is the least we can do.
Yeah, I guess that's what friends are for.
Raphael will kind of walk up. I think with their help it will, well, go a lot quicker putting everything together.
I'm gonna smile at him.
Raphael will cough a bit and like just cover his mouth with his handkerchief.
You good, Mr. Griffin?
Yes. Please, don't concern yourself too much with it. He'll kind of, look around a bit. We seen Carrie.
Huh?
And then he'll spot Carrie over here and we can jump over here.
Yeah.
Okay, Carrie.
Theme of business.
You come up to the business table.
Business.
People are drinking a lot.
Nice.
On company hours? Good!
As you do in business meetings.
Of course. I want to have a drink.
Percy will look at you. Ah, here you go, Carrie. And she'll just plus her people-sized drink at you.
Yay!
Remember, Carrie, that was a gift. You had to finish it.
Go.
Now we'll look at Percy. Carrie, you don't have to drink all of that.
Ah. She'll look between the two. Take a bit more glugging and then go, okay. Huh. Then she'll look across.
Sorry, what did you say?
Then she'll look across the table.
Falco is currently dealing cards to Kelton, Robert, and Van. As Homer already, well, it looks like he's out of chips. And he looks over at Carrie. Ah, hey, how's my favorite investigator?
Oh, I'm doing great. Oh, I got something for you.
Really?
Uh-huh. She'll jump across the table to land by Homer and pull out the notes she took from her interviews in the Laguna Kingdoms. She'll be like, I did some reporting while I was underwater.
Did you? He'll start reading through it. A first-hand perspective of the luxuries of the kingdom, huh?
Uh-huh. There's a lot of cool stuff there, and I got local perspective on it. Oh, and I got mermaid booty tips.
Ooh, those can be very valuable. Now, when I've tried to personally interview mermaids, I don't think I've ever gotten so clear-cut tips. You know what, Carrie? Next issue. Publish it. Third page.
Third page. Oh. That's prime real estate.
I'm sure the Queen will, well, owe me a thing or two for, writing such a nice article for her kingdom. Sure to get a lot more traffic with this.
Good. I think she wanted that.
Oh, she definitely does. Don't worry, Carrie. I talk to her often about, advertising for her tourist attractions.
Oh, nice.
She's a hard bargainer. Always tries to, get the best deal on good story.
Oh, yes. She's very shrewd.
She doesn't take it easy on me.
Uh-huh. Negotiations with her seem like they would be a challenge. What game is this?
Well, Carrie, this is currently poker that I'm, not allowed to play anymore.
Oh, no.
You see, your
You got
boss
put
here...
in the penalty box?
Sorry, what'd you say?
You got put in the penalty box?
Something like that, Carrie. It's what happens when you run out of money.
Oh.
Falco will look over. Yeah, he put, all of his money on one hand. He has, a pair, man.
Oh.
Listen. I was really confident I could read you guys.
A pair? Oh, it's a collecting game? I like those. Can I play?
Sure, Carrie. Homer will kind of move over a bit. He'll let you in on the game. Van will kind of look at you. Carrie, you've ever played poker before?
I have poke stuff. And I have used cards. And I have seen Jesse complain about losing at something called poker.
Van will kind of move some of his chips towards you. Okay, Carrie. I'll deal you in. You can use these to bet.
Okay.
Yes. Van will start dealing the cards. Okay, Carrie, how good do you think you are at poker?
Well, she has no ability to read people. At all. So, regardless of how good she is, it's very easy to take advantage of her.
Okay, roll me a d20.
Yay, luck. Come on, Ashley. Alright, it's a 7. That's
Lucky
That would've
7!
shifted.
Thanks, Ashley!
Okay, Carrie, how enthusiastic do you look about playing poker?
Oh, this is fun. She likes hanging out with people and playing games. And this is a pretty game that uses cards, and she likes card games like Old Maid or Hearts.
Well, I'm thinking Carrie probably doesn't know the concept of folding.
No!
So they continue to raise, and eventually, they give Carrie a good look, and one by one they start to fold. And Carrie, you win the hand.
Whoa.
Carrie's
That was
raking,
crazy.
Carrie's raking in the chips. Percy will look over. Ah, man. Carrie, I think
Yeah.
you'll be very good at this, as long as we're playing with the right people.
Oh. Awesome.
Well, Carrie, Homer will kind of take some of the chips. As your boss, I'll take my cut.
Oh. Alright.
Van will
That's
kinda-
too much.
Now, Carrie, we did sign a contract. And remember, we still
Okay.
have 6 more months before renegotiation.
Alright.
Van will kind of look at Homer. And Homer will look at Carrie, then put some of the chips back down. But, as you've been a very good investigator, I'll give you a bonus.
A bonus! Whoa. I must have been really good. Thanks!
Calvin will kind of get up from the table. Okay, back to work. And then Homer will kind of look at him. Oh, what, done already? Some of us have to still work, Savant. Man. Homer will kind of like put an elbow on the table. You know, I work a lot, Carrie.
That's true. The paper comes out every day.
Homer will kind of look at you for a second. Percy will look over. Carrie, are you reading the same one over and over again?
Yes.
If only all my readers could be that... Fuck. If only all my readers could be that, well, enthusiastic about the paper.
Uh-huh. I gotta warn all the Twix for when I go rogue.
We're gonna pause for a moment. Alright, go rogue?
Uh-huh.
What does that mean, Gary?
Oh. It seemed like a lot of fun, so I'm gonna turn on you and undercut your business with my own paper eventually.
He'll take a sip of his drink.
Percy thought it was a good idea.
No, she's right. I think there's a market for it. No,
Yay!
I'll tell you seriously, Carrie. Many have tried and everyone's failed. So, take your best shot, but you have to really be smart if you want to come after the king.
Stephanie!
Carrie can run over.
I need to be really smart. ... Nephany. That's a good brain.
Yeah, Carrie?
He catches herself so she's not bowled over completely.
Uh,
God.
Stephanie, I just gotta be really smart if I want to do something.
I thought we weren't going to go that direction, Carrie.
I know I can't, but I want to do it, so I need to borrow you.
Okay.
Okay. And she's gonna pull out a bunch more notes and be like, so I got all the ideas, but I'm not sure if I got them in the right stuff. Can you look at them and, like, fix them up for me, please?
Yeah,
You're not talking her into making some chocolate thing again, are you?
Only if we're lucky.
Daphne will start flipping through the papers.
Yeah, she's got notes, which she's written down from the things she's observed.
on how papers work.
Yes.
Why are so many of these just about being an alcoholic?
Hmm. What's this exactly about, Carrie?
Wait, what did she say?
What is this exactly about, Carrie? She's kind of like fanning through all your stories.
I'm going to start a newspaper for pirates.
Fourth page is always the most interesting.
Uh-huh. That's where you put the header.
Hmm.
I'm gonna need to get a camera.
So you want me to go through your notes and, try and clean it up for you?
Yes.
I can do that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Uh,
Here, have this.
Carrie's going to pull out a flower.
Thanks. So who else is working with you on the paper? Gotta
Horse
know-
is and
She's going to pause and go,
don't know.
Hmm.
You're gonna need a lot more employees, Carrie.
I'm gonna have to build a printing press.
What? What's that?
It's so I can make like multiple papers at once.
Oh, that's a smart idea.
Hmm.
Yeah, Carrie, Homer's got a lot of employees. You're gonna need at least more than, like, Percy. Especially because Percy's like a -1 employee.
But she's really smart.
Yeah, but she's not gonna use that for the right reasons.
But she's also got like the alcoholism down.
That's true. That's
why
important.
I said -1.
Huh. You're right. I'm gonna have to do some interviews for positions when we're done. First, I need to find a pickaxe.
Why?
Raphael will look over. Well, we have many pickaxes, Carrie. We are excavating.
Oh, okay. That's covered then.
What's the pickaxe for?
For digging.
Yeah, I mean, come on, Lee. What else do you
I
do?
know that! He screams indignantly. But for a paper?
What? I can't start the paper. I've already got a job.
He just fucking gapes for a second as Carrie just switched modes completely. Right. Okay. Sure.
So, Carrie,
Yes.
we were thinking of first surveying the island completely, and then after that, we were going to start our preliminary excavation of the mountain. It's probably best that we first build Forrest and Kelton are going to build a temporary dock for your ship. And then once we excavate the mountain, we can get started on the actual base.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I can walk around. I'm fast.
Ivy will start walking over. Ivy, we were thinking of installing a mechanism to, open and close the mountain and let your ship come in through a waterway. That will leave it hidden for, when it's not in use. Oh. Wow. You guys are amazing at this if you can actually, open up the mountain like that.
Seems like it would take a lot, but yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna complain if that works out. Sounds awesome.
It'll certainly be a lot of work, but I think it'll be rewarding. Besides, it'd be boring if we just stick to an easy-to-do project. It's more fun, especially for the kids, if we do something challenging.
He smiles as she basks in this man's ambition and work ethic. You pass Carrie on the head. Yeah, Carrie, you pick your bosses really well.
Yeah. Only the best for Carrie.
Bless you. Are you sure you're not sick? God, no, it's so funny.
Well, Carrie, we're going to be starting our survey of the island. Feel free to, convene with us and add on any notes if you go exploring.
I'm on it. I'll get every nook and cranny.
as Raphael and Kellen will go off to talking.
He'll look down and go, "Hey, Carrie, did your boss, Griffin, always have that cough?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed him coughing a lot too back when we were in Goddess Alley.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it might have just been a coincidence, but... Doctor's intuition, I guess. Well, Carrie, tell me if he ever looks winded or anything like that. I mean, if it's a condition he's already got managed, I guess it's none of my business, but... If there's something I could do to help, just tell me, alright?
Oh, okay. I'll keep my eyes open.
Thanks,
But
Carrie.
I mean, he didn't really talk about it for all the time I knew him.
Muck will walk over. The man seems quite fit and healthy for, well, someone that might have a existing condition.
Yeah, that was why I wasn't thinking of it before, Doc Law, but... it's just weird, you know?
Yes, I would be interested in what condition he might have, if it still allows him to, well, function as such an active shipwright.
Can't really be a respiratory thing if he's that fit. Unless he's managing it really well.
And then, but Randolph will look over and raise an eyebrow. But wouldn't it have to be a respiratory thing if he's coughing so much?
That's the problem. I mean, Dr. Jinx worked on Goddess Alley for him, so maybe she got something to really keep it contained, but... still bothers me. Something about it.
Why don't you just go ask him?
Huh? I tried before, and he brushed it off. Maybe I'll try again later.
Alright. Well, you keep up with the nerd shit. Carry out.
It's not nerd stuff, Carrie! Oh, God! It's not nerd stuff, Carrie! Lee shouts after as she runs away. Her in the face. Crosses her arms. Not nerd.
So, Neff, Lee, I was talking to Raphael about how long this would take. Probably take a while. So I was thinking of planning an expedition.
Ah, cool.
Where to? Well, I'm still very worried about Reyson and what Master Sephirin was saying. So I was thinking of checking out the island you mentioned.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I mean...
Hopefully we could run into them.
It's not like they go places and don't leave a mark anyway, so we'll probably at least get, you know, some idea of where they went if they're not there, and... Yeah, I'd rather make sure they're alright. Sooner rather than later.
Neptune will start wildly, moving her, fucking swing her hands around.
Lee will duck to the side to avoid the arms.
And Zarin will come walking over. Yeah.
That's her summon Zarin alarm. Swinging her arms.
Okay, we're gonna leave, eventually to go to some island. Zarin kind of looks to Lee and Ivy. Okay, we're going to an island Master Saffron mentioned. Ivy will pull out a note to look for Reyson. Do you think you could help us, get ready to leave at some point? Yeah. And this place is nice, but I wouldn't mind getting out and seeing the new world a bit. Coming back when work is done.
Yeah, the sooner we can get to this anyway, the better. I mean, maybe it's nothing, but like Ivy said, it sounds a little suspicious. Yeah, I'd just rather put this to rest, even if we were wrong.
Leith will look over. Well, you don't have to worry about all the work. We'll get the island spick and span while you guys are gone.
Well, you'll give her a smile and a big thumbs up of appreciation. Thanks, Leaf.
Well, I will go and get things ready. Well, we're probably not going to be leaving for at least another couple days. So, I will go make sure everyone's informed of the plan. Other than that, I guess we can just relax and get ready till now. So, probably find where all the animals went, because they kind of scattered.
Yeah.
I'm sure some of them would want to come back on the ship.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm sure we can get Carrie on it.
Well, I guess I have some work to get to done. Trying to figure out the best route to this island.
Yep, good luck, man. I know you'll have it, though.
Walk over to the table and start looking at some notes.
So, Neff, how's the progress on the arm, by the way?
Most of the blueprints are done. And after talking to Mr. Griffin, they're going to build me a very nice workshop. So I was thinking that it's probably best if we actually build it when that's done. Which hopefully won't be too long.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I did some tune-ups on Zaren's current arm to make sure, it's still functional. So it will last him, would last him probably for as long as we need it to. So,
that's good.
He won't be put off until then.
Last thing we'll need is materials, then. You think this island might have something we need for metals and stuff? I mean, we can get a little more particular with our current budget, after all.
Well, we'll know for sure once they tear open the mountain. But if there's anything I think we need after that we don't have, we can look into getting it. It's not like we're really that trapped for time.
Yeah. Good point. Alright, well, we'll kind of roll our eye. Guess we need to start breaking this place in a little bit, also.
What are you thinking?
Well, want to go survey the land, pick locations for stuff? I mean, you probably want your workshop in a cool place.
I was thinking, in the mountain, because, so I was talking with Forrest, and he was planning on putting, a lot of places in there, like my workshop, a bar. He was even thinking of building outdoor hot springs on, the mountainside.
That sounds great.
So, apparently, that's gonna be where a big chunk of things will be located, is, in the mountain, and, around it.
Sounds good.
But yeah, I mean, I haven't walked around yet, so that'd be fun.
Yeah, let's take a tour.
You can start walking around the island with Neff.
Cool.
Alistair's gonna come running over as you guys are leaving. Hey, you guys going somewhere?
Oh, we were just gonna walk around for a bit. You wanna come, Al?
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, I'm itching to get out there, but that jungle looks a bit spooky.
It's not so bad. It's just filled with coquetta and boar.
Yeah. The coquetta, those chicken things?
Yeah, they're great. Tastes delicious. Plus, you can make them say things.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just scream in their face and we'll start repeating it.
They'll kind of look over to them far away. Coquetta! One of them will look over. Coquetta.
Yeah, see?
Wow. That's awesome.
They're great.
You can start walking around with Neffany and Alistair. Okay,
We'll just be saying as we walk off, we should fill Leona's room with them. She'll get so confused.
Okay, Carrie. Where are you running off to?
Probably towards the jungle. We're going to be...
Oh god, I didn't know where she ended up.
Yeah, it's not fair. We're going to be surveying the island. I'm also looking for the pets, I guess, that ran off. See what they're up to. You guys got a job to do.
Detective Carey's on the case.
Just make everything.
Yep. Ron hang out with his buddy Rackshaw. Best of friends.
Hey, this Ron's very personable.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Ron's always been personable. Rackshaw's just his new tornado. Come on.
almost.
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry.
Alright. Okay, Carrie. Running through the jungle, finding this clearing area.
Oh, good God.
Nice. Oh, where did he find bananas?
I guess there's bananas. And Buchin knows how to control him by sitting on top of him like a mecha.
Oh no.
Oh, Boar and Little Boar.
Excuse me, do you see that?
Yeah, that's.
Oh God, I didn't see him. Look at him.
Look at him.
Oh my
Got
God,
a
he's
big nose.
so happy.
It's currently hanging out by the water.
Alright, I'm thinking this needs theme of carry.
Nice.
Okay, as he runs through the jungle, a pack of Coquetta will start running around.
Whoa! Ducks!
Doc,
They are ducks! Crazy.
they'll start like just running around wildly. Doc,
Hey, wait, hold on, I have to catalog you.
Chris starts running around wildly, trying to draw sketches of the coquettas.
Oh God, they're circling her.
No, wait, I already got you. Wait, did I? Hold on, stand still. Aw, this isn't working. Huh?
Oh no, he fell over.
Hey, don't do that. Aw. Okay. I don't have time for this. I gotta move on. But hey, are you alright?
this one's rolling around on the grass. All right.
Oh, okay. That's good. I know what'll make you better.
Here will say she pick the coquetta up and throw him in the river.
Oh no.
There you go. Have fun, World Duck.
Don't fucking tinted blue. Really showing the capabilities of roll 20 off in this scene, huh?
Jeez.
That's my good deed for the day.
As Carrie, the duck will start like just flapping its wings in the water.
Good.
As it struggles to survive.
Sneeze.
As the lily po will help it out of the water.
Good. See?
As the duck will start running off.
Alright, what kind of plant are you? Are you poisonous?
Kara will say as she starts chewing on one of the leaves.
It doesn't seem to be poisonous.
It's
kind of like a honeysuckle.
Oh. That's delicious. We'll have to make note of you for later.
Carrie, you also walk by another plant that snaps at you.
Oh! Kara will leap back and look at the plant and go,
Hold on, I ain't food.
It'll hold its
Probably.
mouth It'll hold its mouth open.
That ain't gonna trick me. I'm not jumping in there.
As the duck will walk near and get snapped up.
No!
Oh well. The rules of nature. Goodbye, duck.
As the plant starts to devour the duck.
Duck eating plants.
Carrie makes in her little logbook.
Look like this.
She says as she makes some scribbles that just look like vines.
Alright. I better let everyone know about these later. That could be dangerous.
As the lily pad will turn towards you as you approach.
Oh, hey there, little guy.
He'll look at you with his droopy eyes and leaves in his mouth.
Wow, you got a really big nose.
Start moving back in the water.
Trey will move forward and hold a hand up and go,
Hey, where you going? That river your home?
He'll shake his head yes.
Oh. That's a nice home. It's real flowy and wet. We taking over the island now, so you belong to us.
He'll shake his head yes.
Good. Just keep that in mind and everything will go all right from now on. You can carry on with your life.
He'll just kind of fall. He'll just kind of like let himself hit the ground. He's just laying there, in like partly in the water, enjoying himself.
Oh goodness, you're a lazy little boy, aren't you?
He'll just kind of look at you lazily.
So nice.
Kira will say as she starts to be infected by the laziness. And then she'll slap her cheeks and go,
No, I'm sorry. I'm on the job right now. I can't afford to take a break. I'll be back later ago.
And so just kind of look at you as you can pass.
go over his home. And see this madness over here.
You observe a very large gushers with Buchin sitting on his head, Hero perched on his tail, and Mr. Sufol kind of like just looking at him in awe.
Oh, nothing interesting over here. Except, oh my goodness, how do you get so big, Gushers?
Gushers will look down at you and convey that he found some bananas.
Ah, some bananas. Wait a second. You didn't steal them, did you?
Gushers will tell you that we own this island, so nothing is stealing.
Carrie will have a ... moment and go,
Oh, yes. I guess that's right. Alright. Wow. That really takes me back. All the way to the sky. That was a fun time.
Gushers will also start to reminisce.
Man, those wizards were really cool. And those monkeys. I liked them. Got their bananas back. And made a new friend.
As Carrie, as you reminisce and look up to the sky, Southerby will float down from the sky and hit the ground.
What the? What? Southerby? How'd you get... What?
He'll look at you, stick out his tongue, and tell you he was skydiving.
Skydiving? You... That's... How?
He'll point to the mountaintop.
But... That's so far away. You can jump that far? Wow, you're incredible.
He'll nod yes, he is pretty cool.
Yeah, I know. Hey, look! Does this take you back any, Southerby? Look how big Gushers is.
He'll look at Gushers. Oh no, this is helping him reminisce.
Yeah. Remember when you gave him that left hook? Pow!
Mr. Stufel will nod, it's helping him reminisce too.
it's good. He needs to be caught up.
Mr. Sufel, the brain worm.
Ah.
Carrie,
So
you
I've-
can-
So have
Sorry,
you
can-
guys anything interesting around here for me to log?
Buchin will kind of point his snout at some hogs over there.
Oh, okay. I better go put them in the report. We need to get an accurate census of this place's population for tax purposes.
As you can go over to the hogs.
Hello, how many of you are there?
The hog will kind of sniff it. Will kind of like oink at you a bit. There's about a couple hundred of them on this island.
Oh, okay. That's a good number.
They say they do have a ruler, though.
A ruler? Ooh, a top hog. Oh, I'll have to go speak to him.
The hog will bend the knee as he'll convey to you to kneel as the ruler is approaching.
Well, alright. As an appointed official of the New Dawn Pirates of Sunlight Island, I will adopt your customs. She will kneel.
As out from the forest, Mr. Prince will walk out.
She's going to stand back up and go,
Mr. Prince?
Mr. Prince will point at you, telling you that he's conquered the hogs of this island.
Already? Wow! Your royal blood is truly scary.
He'll tip his crown.
Well, carry on then. Make sure your subjects are bountiful and happy.
He oinks at you to tell you that he'll present offerings of 3 hogs every day.
Alright. I'm sure that'll make us happy.
No. Remember, it's every hog day.
your hog day.
Yeah. Gotta keep these things like, realistic.
Now we're a real band of conquerors, that's all.
So find some pretty flowers, Carrie.
Yes, pretty flowers.
You try to eat them. They're not poisonous.
Okay, good. Yes, she is. That's how you identify flowers.
You're not tasty, but you're pretty. Here, let me grab some seeds. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna have a pretty grove on the ship, filled with all kinds of new flowers from our new island.
As you're walking around, Carrie, you also spot Forrest, who's currently also doing what you're doing and kind of taking notes on things on the island.
Oh.
Forrest. Forrest!
Oh, hey, Carrie.
Hey! How's it going?
Pretty good. I think I've taken a good amount of details in.
Let's compare notes.
Forrest has, normal notes written down on locations and such. Look at your scribble of a duck being eaten by vines.
Yep.
What's that one, Carrie?
That one is the man-eating mandragore. That's why I named it.
Huh. Where's that one?
Oh, it's over there on the other side of the river. It could be dangerous for the pets to be playing over there, so I think it would be nice to maybe mark it off.
Right, I'll get to that.
I mean, it way up devoured that duck. I don't even know what happened to the bones. They're probably still inside it.
Well, definitely gonna have to keep on the lookout for those. I don't want anyone getting eaten.
Oh, and Gushers found some bananas, and Mr. Prince conquered the hogs.
Alright. Gotta make sure to keep lock and key on the bananas on the island.
Yeah, you wouldn't want Gushers getting too powerful.
Mr. Prince conquered hog. It's good. That's one less wild animal I'll worry about. Sure he'll do good work.
Now we got the King of the Hogs and the Yeti on our side.
Yeti.
Island's totally ours.
And where's this Yeti?
It's on top of the mountain.
Of course.
Now we just have to conquer the boss of the beach, and we'll be all settled.
Well, I guess I'll leave that to you, Gary. Maybe bring Rex when you go to conquer.
Got it. Okay. I'll give you a call, but I think there's still stuff to find over here.
We'll kind of look over. Well, want to go exploring together, or do you think you got it handled on your own?
2 heads are better than 1. And with 2 heads, there'd be 4 eyes. That gives us like 8 times the chances to find something. Let's go.
Well, you could always call Pangelina, then we have infinite eyes.
I don't know how to count to infinity.
We'll work on it, Carrie.
Okay.
You and Forrest can start walking off, cataloging.
What a wild adventure.
I can't believe Mr. Prince has become Mr. King.
I know. Sowerby, did you really just do a power bomb off the top of the mountain?
Sowerby, that was really dangerous. Yeah, whatever. He's pretty powerful. Like Sowerby is just learning how to do dangerous things and not containing his own energy. Makes me worried for him.
He'll be fine.
Okay. I guess you're right. I love Theme of Carrie.
It's nice.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Walking with Alistair and Nephany, and you can find yourselves walking into the mountainous area.
Nice. Oh boy. The boys are up to. Oh, look at that thing! It's a platypus!
Spot a bubbly duck on top of Blastcoin.
A bubbly duck! Oh man. There's Blastcoin. Ah, he made a friend.
Oh, I think it's cute.
Yeah. Let's go make sure he's not getting bullied. You know how Blastcoin is.
Nephany will run over, and at the sight, the bubbly duck will raise up its arms like it's been caught.
Oh. Like above its head.
Yeah, like it will stand up and put its arms above its head.
Okay.
It's kind of stubbly, so it can't actually reach above its head.
Poor fucking guy. Hey, Blastcoin. How'd you get up here?
Blastcoin was floating a bit more.
Yeah, that's fair. Man, Bubbles is really jealous of that.
Oh man, that is cute.
Yeah. Wonder what kind of animal it is.
It'll look at you and quack, and a bubble will come out.
It's a soap, Bill.
And Neff will kind of look at you. Is that right?
Oh, I mean, it's gotta be soapy to make... Oh, man, Alistair, he's like you, but like a Bill.
Yeah. Alistair will kind of make a bubble, and it will just like go off and pop, and the bubbly duck will look at him without really doing anything.
Huh. Alistair, you might be able to learn something from this guy.
You think so?
Well, I've heard of a lot of martial arts style taking inspiration from animals,
Martial arts, right?
That
Alistair
might work the same way.
Alistair will walk over and pick up the bubbly duck. Hey, little guy. As it will quack, and a bubble will just pop on his face. Ah, soapy. Guess you're right about that.
I didn't think we'd find you a teacher, but there you go.
Well, little guy, hopefully you can show me a thing or two.
Nice work, Blastcoin.
Blastcoin will nod, and then kind of gently flip to the ground and kind of roll around a bit in the dirt.
Oh, man, you're gonna get all messy.
Neff will pick him up and he'll just start, like, he'll just vomit some fucking foam over himself. Oh, that's better.
Yeah, much
And
better.
she'll just, like, put him under her shoulder. Don't want him getting lost. Don't want him, like, floating off.
Of course
somewhere.
not. Yeah.
We're
It
gonna have to,
works out well.
I have to tie you something.
Oh, like a balloon. Yeah, he'd like that.
Well, I'll hold on to you for now. We can tie you down. Yeah, actually, we're sailing off. Okay, I'll bring you with us. I think you like it.
Yeah, he's always been pretty seafaring.
Last going with Nod.
Man, this mountain's pretty cool, though.
Oh yeah, I mean they're gonna crack this thing open. That seems like a real task.
Yeah, well, the Sailing Lions Company's pretty amazing. They really don't know how to hold back with these sorts of things. We'll survey the area. Huh. And start to, like, climb up it. Oh, God.
Neffany will
These
grapple hook up
staircases.
Neffany will grapple up the mountain.
Lee, not wishing to be overshown, will grow some more arms and quickly start fucking shooting up it like a creepy spider.
As you'll find the boys confronting a spiked turtle.
Oh, hey guys! Oh god, that thing's big! Huh.
As
like,
kind of, as a spiked turtle will look at you as the boys start barking at it.
you guys aren't harassing the locals for no reason, are you?
Powell will look at you with his big ol' eyes, kind of like being like, no, like
Oh, definitely not then.
He'll look at you with a cute look.
Yeah, Lee's like, oh, they're up to they're up to good then. Never mind. Sorry, pal.
The spiked turtle will go into its shell
Huh.
as the boys start circling him.
Man, this thing's pretty big, guys. He'll like tap its shell a little bit.
Its shell is rock hard.
Wow. That's
wow.
cool.
This thing's really sturdy.
Yeah, I know, right? Huh. I wonder what kind of material the shell's actually made of. Think these are real rocks that kind of are stuck on the outside, or is it like a shell? Could you make something out of it?
I don't know. I wonder how it tastes.
Probably pretty good, right? Turtles are delicious.
If
Good find, guys.
this isn't the last one, we can kill it.
Yeah. Hey, have you guys seen any more of these?
Moss will nod.
Okay.
They have in fact seen more.
Well, since it's all kept up like this, I could toss it down the mountain.
Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Yeah, I guess it might start an avalanche. Alright, we can come back for these later when we're really hungry for them.
Ooh, if we're tearing open the mountain, we could like see if we can find where they live, and then make like a enclosure for them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we
Maybe,
wouldn't
like-
want to get rid of a home completely. I want to keep the animals on this place, you know, around, repopulating.
Then we can farm them.
Yeah, exactly! Man, a turtle farm sounds weird, but, I mean, he, like, looks around at the weird cavalcade of animals they have with them. I'm starting not to get fazed by that sort of thing.
Ah, man, this mountain's a killer.
Oh, yeah, good work, Alistair.
Ah, jeez, what's that?
Ah, it's a rock turtle thing. We're gonna farm them later. You ever have turtle soup? It's pretty good.
Yeah, but I don't think I've had rocky turtle soup. But it's pretty good.
Bet it's really good. Okay, cracks her neck a bit and pats the turtle on the shell. Well, I guess you get to live today, this big guy. Good find,
sick.
boys.
He'll stick out his head a bit and look at you with his sad eyes, being like, please don't fucking kill me.
We're not gonna kill you. Come on. Alright, since you guys found this one first and are making good friends with him, he can be our ambassador turtle.
The boys will nod and circle him.
We need a name for him. Lee looks at Neff and Alistair.
Neff kind of looks at Alistair. I mean, there's rocks on his back. It's like purple, right?
Right.
How about shoot. I don't know. Could name him something like Felix.
Yeah, sure, that sounds great. Alright, hey Felix. He pats the turtle in the head. Fucking
This
Felix.
turtle.
Fuck you.
You know how to control it, Felix.
Oh, good. Ah. We'll pat him on the head a little bit. She reassures him, no, we're not gonna kill you. We've bonded with you now. Wow, I guess there's even some plant... Bucky. Alistair's got great names. We'll look over the side as she spies some of the vegetation. Man, I wonder if any of these mountain plants are good for anything.
Wasn't Dr. Law telling you that there are good medical plants here?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna take some samples from up here. A lot of herbs and stuff that grow high up in environments like this kind of have to suck up the most nutrients they can, so they get real bulbous with them.
There's also some snow up there. As Nephany will rocket boots up.
Snow? Awesome! Alright.
And you'll hear, like, yelp a bit when she reaches the top.
Oh shit, he's gonna fucking shoot up there, run up as fast as she can.
Alistair will sigh and start hustling.
As Bucky weighs him down.
As Neff will stand there looking at a Yeti.
What the fuck is that?
He's like sitting like where the snow will start. As the Yeti will kind of look at you.
Hey there, dude. What's with the costume?
I'll just kind of look at you.
Neff, are you okay?
No, I was just surprised.
Okay, just... He turns back slowly to look at this thing. As she just looks at it and goes, that's a guy in a costume in her head. And goes... Neff, what do we do? As a squatter.
Neff will walk over and poke it. Lee, this doesn't feel like a costume.
What do you mean? I mean, look at it.
I'll just kind of look at you and blink.
Huh! Lee recoils. Maybe it's just a fancy costume.
It will open its mouth.
Oh god!
Okay, Lee. Neff will kind of stick her start sticking her head and like hands in.
Neff, what are you doing?
Nah, this thing's definitely not a costume.
What if it bit you? Lee says as she tries to pull her out.
You'll pull Neff out. And she'll like Jake Blastcoin and hold it over, and she'll just vomit some foam. Ew, saliva.
Ew, saliva. As she sprays Blastcoin saliva on her. Nephany,
No, I think it's definitely an animal. I think.
What kind of animal is this? It's got hands and feet. Is it like a monkey?
Don't make a snowball and throw it at you.
It just hits Lily in the face. She just stands there motionless as steam starts to raise off it as she melts it. And she has a perturbed face on. So you're not a monkey. Oh, bless you, Christ.
It'll get up, look at you, shake its head no, and start walking into the snowy area.
Do you want us to follow you, or are you just leaving?
We'll put up a hand and shake its head no.
Okay. Neff, why is that thing so intelligent?
I mean, I'd question it, but then I'd look at some of the animals we have around. They seem to be able to understand surprisingly well. Isn't that right, Blastcoin? Blastcoin will hang out his tongue.
He gives Nephany the look what you've done face. Yeah. I'm just saying. That's weird. That monkey is really weird.
Well, we can come back later to truly explore just what he's hiding back there.
Yeah, we'll have to warn the workers about that. Make sure no one gets attacked by the monkey. I'm gonna pick some of these flowers. Lee goes to harvest some of the local botanical goods, and once in a while looks back to check if Alistair's made it or not.
He's still not there.
It's fine. By the time we're about to leave, he'll have just made it.
Yeah.
He'll come back with a bundle of flowers and everything from their goods. As he makes it, goes, "Alright, Alistair, time to head back down."
Alright. You guys go on ahead. I'll make my way there.
I don't know, Alistair. There's a really scary monkey up here. You probably don't want to get caught by it.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say scary. I'd more say he made me uncomfortable.
Oh, God. Alright. Okay.
Hey, look, this is the fun part. You can slide down.
Can you hold on to Bucky?
Oh, yeah, sure. We'll take the take the duck. Hey there, Bucky.
Bucky will kind of look at you, looking like he's more comfortable in your hands than Alistair's.
Oh, I'm sorry, Alistair. He'll scratch Bucky on the head. Give his little duck, his little fat tail a little scritch.
As all of you can make your way back down by the time sunset happens.
What a lovely, peaceful journey. Come on, Felix.
Okay.
Alistair, it's okay. You can ride on Felix.
Let's see. Where did... Let's... Alright. So everyone will make it back to the main area in time for dinner.
Nice.
So, you can enjoy a nice dinner hanging out with everyone.
Lovely.
As everyone's kind of around, talking amongst themselves. It's like, a buffet thing where like you get a plate, you walk around, have some fun. It's like a bonfire.
Of course.
Around staring off with Felix.
Yeah.
They feel like they operate on the same level. Ron and Felix.
Ron and Felix would get along great. Bucky and Foji are fast friends. Forming a Megazord. Okay. I gotta see how this is going at one point. This map has so many complex situations arising. There's a lot to read into in this map. A lot of subplots. A lot of complications. Oh, yeah.
As over here, you'll find Leona is looking at the coquetta as Ira will walk up to her once again and just kind of poke her. What the... Told you to back off! You can't tell me what to do.
Ah, made friends with fire already, Leona?
No. Yeah, we're fast friends.
Lee kind of smiles, albeit a bit nervously, knowing how Ira's like, and go, "Oh, that's good." Ah,
why are you bothering me so much anyway? I think you're really funny.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. I guess Ivy kind of rubbed off on her.
Oh, definitely.
He kind of glares at Ira like, the fuck? Wait a minute. Yeah, come on. Nothing wrong with her being friendly, right, Leona? Get along. She's staying with us.
Wait, she keeps poking me and trying to pick a fight. Now, you just think I'm trying to pick a fight.
Yeah, she's not... You're not trying to pick a fight, right?
Now, she'd know if I wanted to pick a fight.
Yeah, see, Leona? Ira's just, You're making friends?
Yeah, I said we were friendly.
Uh-huh. See...
If we're friends, why don't you go get me some food? You're a big girl, you can go get food yourself. Kind of like glare at her for a moment. Fine! Let's then I'll walk over to go get food.
Hey, Leo, get me some too, please.
You're a big girl, you can get it yourself.
Aw. She's got a point, I guess. I'm so proud of her. She used to be really bad at jokes.
It's kind of hard to imagine looking at her.
Yeah, she really matured in the last 2 years.
Well, I think I'm kind of hungry, so I'm gonna go walk over and get some food.
You just won't bother her more.
Oh, definitely.
And he smiles and pats her on the shoulder. She's like, go have fun. And she's like, oh, thank God. That's more humane and understandable than anything she's said so far. Bothering Leona's great. And then, Leo smiles.
As a coquetto will look at you, back the fuck up!
We'll cover her mouth and just so she doesn't interrupt this thing's language and nod at it. Give it a little tussle on the top of its head. But not say anything, because she doesn't want to interrupt this recording, and just try and convey her pride through a little head pat before she leaves that hilarious coquetta to go over here and talk to Raphael and muck a bit. I gotta go pursue that sickness investigation.
It's dinner, the vegetarian options, you're back from the investigation.
There's at least 2 new animals.
2 new animals, indeed, indeed.
Oh, nice.
We, go here.
As you'll find, Falco spinning his guns, trying to impress Nyla. As, as you can see Willy, flapping his wings on his shoulder.
Nice.
As he want to do this, he'll kind of click his guns. And then he'll run by Carrie, and Willy will kind of flap his wings and look down at you. No friend! No friend! What's up,
No
Willy?
friend.
Oh, hey! He'll kind of bend, Falco will bend down a bit. It must be the Lost Fairy, right?
Yeah, that's me, Carrie, the Lost Fairy.
I'm Falco, and this is my partner, Willy.
Wow, your partner is quite the colorful character.
Yes, I am. He
Really?
loves getting compliments.
Well, I have a bunch of them. Your beak's shiny.
Thank you.
Your claws look so big and sharp.
He'll kind of grip more into Falco's coat. Thank you. Thank you.
Good. This island's cool.
What'd you say?
Oh, she said, this island's real cool.
Yeah. Yeah, would like to have it for myself, but hey. We're friends now, so maybe I'll drop by and hang out every once in a while.
Yeah, that'd be okay.
Now we'll look over. You're welcome to come hang out whenever you want, Falco. Well, you guys certainly know how to throw a party, and I'd love to see your, inside a mountain base.
I can't wait to see that either. That's gonna be so cool. Gonna be just like home.
Then we'll look over and find anything interesting out there, Gary.
Oh, lots of interesting stuff. I found this flower that tastes really good, like honey, and this flower that tastes really bad, like I'm brushing my tongue.
Does
Oh,
it...
and these pigs, and these ducks, and this little big nose guy.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, and this plant that eats people.
It eats people, huh?
Well, I only saw it eat a duck, but I think it can eat people.
Right. Have you told anyone else about that?
Yeah, I told Forrest.
Ah, good. Well, definitely gonna want to keep track of a plant that can eat people.
No, it really improves the danger value of our new home.
Well, that's probably certainly important to you.
It's one of the top 3 things you look for when deciding on real estate.
Nyla will smile up and laugh. Force was telling me that you asked for spike pits?
Oh yeah, lots of spike pits. I want those.
I think trapping the island could be beneficial.
Yeah, right?
So, how about after we get back from our adventure, we can survey the island for the best place to put trap?
Oh boy, I'm so excited. You never know what new friends you're gonna meet in a trap.
That's certainly true. Well, just gonna have to make sure they're not too deadly.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to make dead friends.
Not
But
unless
dead
we're trying.
enemies.
Not unless we're trying to.
Yeah. Oh wow. That guy over there is really big. He's like as big or bigger than Mr. Nash.
As Falco will look over. Hey, Squamere, she's talking about you. As Squamere will look over and like bellow a bit. Ugh! And he'll kind of bend down like a bit to be like Falco's height. Ugh. I don't believe we've met. I'm Squamere.
Hi Squimare, I'm Carrie.
Ah, pleasure to meet you, Carrie.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm small and blue.
Well, I'm big and red.
I know, it's real interesting.
It's a very nice tail you've got. As he'll kind of swing his lion tail back and forth.
Oh, I thank you. It is compact and fluffy. I noticed you have one yourself. It is pretty long and regal looking.
Oh, thank you. Say, they're telling me you were going to be the head of the mountain demolition team.
Well, yes, I mean, I am. We're gonna fuck that mountain up.
Well, I consider myself to be pretty strong and hardy, so I thought of joining you and Mr. Kelton on tearing down that mountain.
Oh, nice. We could always use more help. It's a pretty big mountain.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't look so big from over here, but I've been up top it.
I kind of smirk a bit. Well, after we get eaten and get to work tomorrow, you can give me your orders, boss.
Carrie looks so excited to be the boss of someone giving orders on a crew. And she'll be like,
Yeah. We're gonna do a great job.
smiles.
Nice. Over here, when Pal approaches, I will instantly pick him up and kind of give him a hug and then like move him towards Leona when she's not looking, so he licks her.
Based. Did you lick me? Yes. Pal can just sense when someone's emotionally distressed. Ira's like a fucking flare. Oh god, I gotta get to work, as he puts on his therapy jacket.
As you can come over to Raphael sitting while he's enjoying his dinner, talking to Dr. Law.
Nice. Lee'll sit down after she had grabbed some food herself. And give a little wave to them as she slides in. Waits for a minute not to literally interrupt either of them talking of, so, how'd the first day of surveying go?
Fairly well. I say we've gotten way of most of the basic landmarks on the island. And Carrie seems to have found some fascinating things out there. Apparently there is a mandragora. Not sure exactly what that is, but, well, something to look into.
Oh, good. I was hoping I wasn't supposed to know what that was. Yeah, Carrie really's got a good eye for things since she probably touches at least everything once. Figures stuff out pretty well.
But other than that, it seems like, well, this island's quite spacious. So I think we'll be able to fit in all your requests and then some.
Nice! As for the mountain excavation stuff, we found some weird turtles up there. They don't seem really hostile, but they're pretty big, and they've got real hardy shells, so I guess look out for those while you're carving into it. Also, there's some, weird monkey at the top of the mountain.
Well, we'll make sure to get a accurate summation of all the wildlife before we start, well, demolishing things. We want to disturb the habitats as little as we have to.
Ah, thanks.
But we're tearing apart a mountain, so we're gonna make sure, at least if we do have to disturb them, we give them a good place to enjoy themselves afterwards.
I'll nod happily as she chews on some of her meal and looks over Raphael and goes, so, Mr. Griffin, your cough's not bothering you that much, right?
Please don't let it worry you, Lee. I've had this condition for, well, 14 years now?
Oh. That sucks. What is it?
He'll kind of, look like he's thinking for a moment as, he takes a drink. I'm not exactly sure. You see, I've been to many doctors, but none of them have been able to accurately find out what my condition actually is. And it's, well, when I started developing it, it's why I ended up retiring from the Daybreak Pirates.
Really? No one has been able to figure it out?
Regrettably not. He'll kind of smile a bit. But it has weakened me and given me this cough, as well as some other minor symptoms. I experience headaches every once in a while, none too severe, and other symptoms. I find myself, I've been able to manage it over time, and none of them are particularly crippling.
Still sounds pretty serious if it's just been consistent over 14 years. Sorry, Mr. Griffin. I mean, I'd be willing to give an examination to see if I can catch something anyone else missed.
He'll kind of look at you for a moment.
I don't doubt that you've probably seen people who might be better than me, but I figure it's always best to try.
No, you're exactly right. And I'd be glad to have you give me a thorough exam whenever you wish. How about when we're done putting the base together? We were planning on building you quite a fully fleshed out medical facility, and I'd be honored to be the first patient.
Cool, thanks. That'd make it a lot easier also.
Well, and please, you don't have to worry too much about me in the meantime. I've been able to, well, long since cope with my condition.
Right. I'll try not to act like you're gonna break any second while I'm around you. Sorry. I didn't mean to presume. It's just... I think doctors always worry about these sorts of things. Unless it's just me, Muck.
Dr. Law will look over. No. It's the doctor's pride to worry about their patients, and, well, make sure that everyone's as healthy as possible around them.
Smile and nod.
Do look out when you go sailing in the New World. It's quite the adventure.
Yeah, I'm real excited about it. I mean, I've heard plenty by now, especially, but... You managed to get some time out in the New World before with the Daybreak Pirates before you retired, right?
Oh, plenty. I sailed here for a few years.
Oh, cool. You think you could tell me a few more of those stories? I mean, I've heard a lot about him from Ron, obviously, but I think the perspective from a cabin boy is a lot different than their shipwright.
I'll kind of smile a bit, and you can enjoy your food as he starts telling you some stories of his adventures in the New World.
Cool.
He'll tell you about his time he went to Zhao.
Oh, cool! I love Zhao. I've been waiting to go there. I love the Daybreak Pirates. Get over here, Ron. We're talking about the Daybreak Pirates. Yeah!
Hello, I'm Ron.
I love you, Ron. You're cool.
Thank you.
Don't do this voice. I'll kill myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys can enjoy yourselves on the island, continuing surveying. Carrie, you can start your mountain breaking expedition.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
So,
It's been so
we're
long
not gonna
since
get-
you got to mine.
I'm not going to get too much into it, but you're like describing Carrie's process of breaking apart a mountain.
So, Carrie is a Tontata, and they dig tunnels. When equipped with a pickaxe, she is quite readily capable of doing it. It's less of chip, chip, chip as like swing, plant pickaxe into rock, twist the rock off. It's dig a tunnel very deep down, like very long, then make it swirl around itself. So it's like, yeah, let me just draw a diagram.
Sure.
Do this.
I feel like it'd just be rude to say bless you after this point.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna keep happening. Please don't.
Do that,
Yeah.
and then collapse the area that has been circled around.
Right.
Sick.
And Carrie can probably do that at extreme speeds due to her Tontata nature.
Powerful. Carrie's just, compared to everyone else, Carrie just gets to play Minecraft. It's just that easy for her.
Basically.
Callan, in the meanwhile, will be like kind of marking off areas for you to like that like he wants you to go into and start mining out, as Skrimir will start taking away like the loose boulders and rocks.
Perfect.
As Van decided to also help out, as he'll just start lifting the rocks with wind and moving them and like cutting them apart into smaller pieces.
We're gonna clear this mountain out.
As Carrie can be doing that until you guys will set sail. Lee, what are you going to be doing?
Alright.
Lee will be probably mostly spending some time with people. I mean, she'll help in construction process as much as she can, like with like, you know, if they need to lift shit or like menial tasks like that, but besides that, she'll be making sure she can assist with the health of everyone on the island, exploring more of it like that, tending to some of the wildlife and stuff, and getting, you know, talking with people and hanging out with them. Yeah, she doesn't have direct building skills that are too applicable for this. I guess she can give people massages. There you go. Hard day's work, you can get massages.
Right. Any particular things you wish to speak about before we get to the boat?
I think I'm pretty good right now.
Richard?
These guys will always be here.
Yeah, these people will still be here when you get back.
Yeah, they'll still be here, so no, not really.
Yeah.
Right. So, let me just line the animals up.
Yeah.
The animals on screen will be the ones that will join you on the adventure.
Oh, sick.
Felix will not,
I was
as
about to say Felix want to taste the high seas.
Felix is fairly big and does not like water.
Oh, poor guy. And we'll take, like 14 cocaine.
Just whenever you get bored, you just throw them overboard.
No, we put them all in Leona's room. Let me line up all the animals, move Zyra in line with them.
Okay. Was we can kind of bring everyone together.
Cool.
Okay. So, we are going to do our first expedition into the New World proper, and we're gonna go to Saren. What's it called? Drop Island. Okay. We're gonna go to Drop Island. Wait, is that actually what it's called? And he'll relook at his notes. Yeah.
Drop? Just like, yeah, sounds weird.
Well, I assume we'll figure out what's named that when we get there.
Probably.
Right, and we're looking for Reyson there. So, everyone ready to set sail?
Already here, Captain.
As everyone will kind of nod a bit. As Alistair will run up. Hey, you guys going somewhere? Yeah, we're setting sail. Mind if I tag along? Not really.
Sure.
Want to go on an adventure? I was hoping for it. I mean, I feel like my place is out there in the sea anyway.
I mean, honestly, Alistair probably has more of a grip on the New World than some of us, after all, so it helped to have you around.
I will, look around. Right. So, let's get to the ship, then. At the dock Forest made. Yeah, I can show you guys.
Thank you, Mr. Grant. Alright. We taking any other Alliance members?
Well, as Ivy is walking away.
Got it.
She'll be walking with Lee. She'll spot Sharena.
Oh, nice.
Sharena, do you want to come with us on an adventure? Where are you all going?
Well, we're looking after Reyson, a friend of ours, who not a lot of people have heard from a while. It's going to a place called Drop Island. I think you should come along. Get your feet wet on a pirate's journey.
Sure. I don't see why not. I don't know how much I could help you with, but I'd like to come.
We'll roll our eyes because Sharena literally found herself helping as much as she could immediately when they found the ship, and she'll be like, yeah, you'll help plenty. Don't worry about it. Come on.
And so we will put an arm around her, and she can come with you guys.
Nice.
So, as you set sail from the Sunset Isle,
Nice.
you'll start sailing off into the New World.
She'll smile as she takes a view as we leave the island. Be like, it's nice to know this place is where we always go back to.
I know, and soon it will be like awesome. I wonder if we can dock inside the island next time we get back.
Well, I wouldn't want us to take forever, but I don't think it's exactly going to take them too long either. So, hey, let's do our best to see if we can make it back in time.
The New World.
Cool.
Leona will go walking towards her room.
Oh boy.
The door won't open very well.
Oh no.
She'll hear a sound from inside.
Yes!
A note from inside the door says from Ira Hart.
Yes! Good dog!
Leona will scoff and think how the fuck she deals with this.
Good dog. Don't worry,
So
Debbie's
please.
in there also.
He's found his cozy spot.
Yeah, this is great. He found he was waiting. Saw her face. It's cozy. Alright.
Please go about your business.
Yeah, definitely. Alright.
If you don't have much to do, that is completely fine.
Yeah. Let's see. You got anything immediately, Richard? I'm just trying to think myself.
Not really.
That's fine. Not only are we gonna have probably more opportunities for the boat this session, but if you just don't have anything to do, it's like, yeah, it makes sense because now you have an island that functions as a boat. So when we actually get to the boat, if you don't have much to do, it's like, yeah, kind of makes sense.
We'll be training. This doesn't have to be a scene necessarily, unless you think there's enough impetus for it. But Lee would ask Rex if he wants to get some more training in, working with Trishula. You know, since he probably has to get used to actually using it.
Sure. I can do a scene of this.
Cool.
As Rex will start like moving around Trishula a bit, as like he starts getting ready.
I imagine, considering, well, Trishula probably designed a lot of the original Fishman karate to be able to utilize that thing, right?
As he'll kind of look at it, possibly. There's also the chance that she purposely designed it purely for hand-to-hand, so it'd be more applicable to people, and had her own style functional with her weapon.
True. I guess it's too long ago to really have accurate accounts to that detail, but... Well, it fits right in your hand, right? So, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out eventually.
I'll start, like, spinning around a bit. Part of our night training did include weapon mastery.
Good. Oh,
And tridents are the preferred weapon of the Knights of the Laguna Kingdom.
Oh, then it's definitely made for you to use. Alright, good. Well, I won't have to go that easy on you at the start, then.
He'll kind of look at you and smile a bit. I'd ask you to never go easy on me.
Lee'll smile. Thanks, Rex.
As he'll kind of put, like, Trishula's point to his fingertips, kind of like Devin was doing. And you two can start your training.
Nice.
So, training with Rex like this is, he's a lot more active and, like, aggressive, in his training compared to before. Where he'd be a lot more, like,
Stiff.
kind of like, yeah, like, stiffened by the book. Where he seems to be a lot more open to, like, doing odd maneuvers.
Yeah.
Where it's like, you especially against you, who has, like, a Swiss Army knife of, like, devil fruit abilities with your devil fruit.
Yeah, exactly. I imagine he's much more comfortable with the banter now as well.
Yes.
Lee will keep at it and match his aggression as they can have a fun training time as they both get really into it in that regard. It's so much nicer to have a Rex who's able to loosen up and just let it be, like, normal and comfortable with how he talks now.
As Rex will accidentally, like, break part of the wall in the dojo as he, like, tries to do a maneuver with Trishula.
Yes. Lee will be, like, in the middle of, like, stepping away as they both probably pause to look over at the wall. Like children who just knocked over a vase. Huh.
You can hear a noise from behind the wall as it starts to reform.
Axe Forest!
It is convenient that this is right next to his workshop.
I'm definitely Lee, like, puts it like, knocks his into his shoulder a bit. I'm totally sure he planned that on purpose. He knew what he's doing.
Then I'd ask why it's next to the tea room.
Huh.
You'd assume the noise would disturb whoever's enjoying themselves in there.
It's a good point. But, well, tea and a dojo go hand in hand. That one's probably thanks to Chuck. After all, what's better than after working up a sweat sitting down and having something like that? I think it adds to the idyllicness, the sounds of combat in the distance, personally.
I'll kind of nod a bit. Well, and kind of put down Trishla. Would you like to show me that?
Oh, I'd love to. Come on, man.
You can go get tea with Rex.
As long as you promise there's none of that kelp in it. Or not kelp, what's it fucking called? Krill. As long as you promise there's no krill.
Please, I find that terrible. That's only whale fishmen. And
Good.
Ivy.
Yeah! She started brewing it and made me have some the other day. It's not fair. I thought it was free, Rex.
Speaking of that...
Oh, God. Oh, Serena, no! Sotheby, don't fall for it.
Bubbles, you're still there. I did miss you. Good. I wanted you here.
Yeah, exactly. I think you intentionally left Kib and Squirt before. I think you've said that. Like, these guys are staying.
Bubbles is a true pirate. He'd never abandon ship.
Bubbles is too addicted to the sailing life.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Lee?
Yeah?
You're gonna feel like a terrible, like, danger sense as you're walking down this hallway to the bathroom.
Oh, no. Where am I?
You are down
okay,
here.
got it. Oh, God,
Coming
terrible
from
danger.
Coming from Nephine's workshop.
Ah, yeah, got it, yeah. After seeing whatever those idiots are up to. Lee will go, will like, have the, like, go still really quick as her arms get, like, goosebumps and stuff, and she shoots up to attention. Her eyes get narrow, and her eyes is narrow, and she starts looking around.
You can feel like it's coming directly from the workshop. Like, you have a good sense of where you think this is coming from.
She's gonna kick the door open and run in.
The workshop.
The workshop. Right,
yeah, it's
that's the storage room. I'm an idiot.
Workshop.
Got it. Excuse me.
They're names for rooms.
Yeah, but I was scrolled in, so I didn't see them, Blake. Alright, Lee's gonna kick in the door, ignoring the Goblin King's answering machine. Assuming she can. I'm pretty sure Lee can kick in the door by now.
Oh, yeah. As you do, there's going to be a very loud explosion.
Oh, God.
As smoke will fill the room. And you'll see Alistair, like, against one of the walls.
You'll start coughing and hacking.
Thought I was gonna die.
Nephany! He just screams into the smoke.
Sorry. Fuck.
It's a smoke,
sorry.
Don't worry.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
I'm just gonna start waving our way through the smoke. What did you do?
I don't know. I was just showing Alistair something and it exploded.
Oh, there you are. Lily grabs her by the scruff of her shirt. I think you have an idea of what happened. What were you showing him?
Just my new explosive.
Oh, you have... Oh, I wonder what could have happened. Alistair, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm managed to get out okay. And so kind of like wave his way through the smoke. As Nephany will walk over here and press a button and a ventilator will open up.
She took that precaution. You rub some of the soot from her eyes and walk over to Alistair and survey him.
He doesn't seem to be injured.
Alright, good. She gives him a pat on the shoulder. You know how to take an explosion from Neff pretty well. That's good. That's necessary.
I felt goosebumps, so I jumped out of the way.
Smart kid. Sorry, no, she wouldn't say kid. Sorry. Smart man.
Are you okay, Nephany? Yeah, I think I came out of that okay.
Yeah, Neff's been surviving her own explosions freakishly well for a long time. It's like a sixth sense she's got.
Alistair will give like a worried look.
Okay, what kind of explosion is it, Neff? Or explosive was it?
No, see, that's the thing, Lee. It was like one of my normal ones. I just made like, you know, a more... Okay, you're not gonna believe me. It's a more safe version.
Are you sure you didn't just go the other direction by accident?
Yes! I guess I must have forgotten something. I mean, I don't have it now to check.
Obviously, right. You guys didn't do anything to it to test its safety, did you?
Not like here. No, I didn't. I mean, I was just asking about some things that are here in the workshop.
Huh.
Well, I'm gonna double check all of my things to make sure none of them explode.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Lee says as she's kind of thinking and narrows her eyes at Alistair. Alistair, did you touch it?
What? No? I mean, I wouldn't want to go touch anything in here. Well, it looks like it did go boom, and, well, I think I was proven right.
No, that's smart, as Lee's staring at him and stinking.
No, I didn't see him touch it, Lee.
Neffany, can you...
I think it was just my mistake.
Do you have any more? Or is that your only test one?
As you, like, start looking through things, I could make you another. I could, like, try and recreate the design. I still have the same blueprints.
Yeah. Do you just have a normal one?
Yeah. I should walk over and hand you a bomb.
Alright. We will put it down over here on the ground and get, like, signal for Neffany to scooch back. Alistair.
Yeah?
Can you, like, pretend you were doing the same thing you were doing looking at her bomb before?
Alright. Walk over and stand next to it. Kind of look at it. Some time will pass.
Okay, I don't know then. Leash froze her hands up. You probably fucked it up, Neffany. Sorry.
Neff will put like a hand on her chin. I guess.
It's pretty weird.
Either way, I'll have to double check everything now.
Yeah.
Can't have things exploding when I don't want them to.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. We've gone past those days.
But I'll get out of your hair then. You can give me more of a tour later. Maybe I'll go check what the captain's doing for food.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. If she offers you tea, don't drink it.
I didn't. It smelled like death.
Yeah, good. He's gonna stare at that bomb on the ground and shake her head.
What do you think? What do you think happened?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's pretty stupid, but I've been trying to help Alistair with his devil fruit, and we weren't making really much progress with his bubbles staying, and I don't know. The only thing he's really good at doing with them is popping. I just figured, I don't know, maybe he made the bomb blow up by popping it or something. Devil fruits are weird. I just wanted to eliminate the option, he says as she shrugs.
Maybe he couldn't do it on this one because he was focusing, like, well, it's because he was, I don't know, trying to? Or something? Like,
Hey.
it was subconscious?
Maybe. Neff, was he, like... Were you talking, like, normal about the explosive to him?
Yeah, I was just giving him a run through. He was asking me a lot about, like, you know, what I build and stuff like that. He seemed real curious about it.
Seemed excited, maybe?
Yeah, kinda. I mean, not like the way, like, Carrie is excited, but, like, you know, he seemed to be pretty interested in it.
Yeah. Maybe it's because he wasn't focused on popping. His devil fruit's a real handful.
Oh, yeah, he's terrible at it.
Yeah!
Those things just pop instantly. Can't even get a hold on them.
It's really weird. Devil fruits aren't hard to interface with, Neff. I mean, sure, you gotta spend a lot of time to make progress with them, Lee says as she, like, is now able to make arms really easily and stuff. But I still know how to use mine right away. I don't know what happened to him.
Maybe he's just naturally bad at it?
I don't know if that's how they're supposed to work. That seems really... Say she, like, tosses the bomb back to Neff. It seems weird. Oh, well. I'll have to think of that later. Not much progress I can do right now.
Well, that's good. I told him I'd help him out with that, because he asked me if I could, you know, give him some ideas I might have on things like that.
Well, at least he knows the right person to go to. Maybe just leave some bombs at a distance close enough to him while he's talking and see if that happens again.
Right.
Alright. Thanks, Neff. I'll see you later.
See ya.
He walks out. Thoroughly confused at how Alistair's devil fruit still works. Leaves, Neff goes, I made it blow up on purpose just to fuck with him.
Okay. So, if everyone is okay with it, I guess we can get to the island.
Hell yeah.
Hey, island.
Yay, island.
Drive base. Like, pull up the island.
Leona's gonna have a gang of coquettas. Give them all little little jackets. She just teaches them to say, this is our turf, and sends them out at people. Our turf! Our turf!
Back the fuck up.
Back the fuck up! I'm the boss! I'm the boss! No, I'm the boss! I'm the boss!
Fox noise.
Fox noise. Yip yip!
What? Right. Things. Okay. You guys, well, after sailing for a few days, I'd say 4 days, you will come upon Drop Island, which is, the
famous Drop Island.
Oh. Oh god. Spooky. Okay.
Yeah, okay, this is better. So, Drop Island, it's an island that seems fairly uninhabited, as it's not the biggest, and it's covered with mostly forest, but you do see, like, a coastal area that might be good to put your ship on. And you do see near the coastal area, there seems to be, like, a small house, like, near the cliff face, where you dock. And as you're coming up, you'll see the island kind of shake a bit, and it will submerge, like, 10 feet down.
Huh. Ah! Lee recoils a bit as, like, the water shakes on the boat and sees the island start to sink a little bit. Okay. Name makes more sense now.
Yeah, I guess so. Zarin will kind of look at his, like, write something down. Wonder how that works.
I wonder if there's, like, barely any houses here.
That looks like an adventure.
Yeah, it sure does, Gary.
Finally, a real island.
He just snarts at Carrie. Wonder why they came here.
That's
Maybe they wanted to settle down.
I don't think this would be the kind of place they'd want to go to, Carrie.
I don't know, it strikes me as very widened.
Yeah,
Now
it's
we'll
kind of
kinda-
weird.
Now we'll kind of look at Ivy. So, what is it that Sephirin said about this island again? Reyson was here? Yeah, he said that Reyson was he last heard of Reyson being somewhere around here, and he was kind of, well, it seemed like it was only him.
Yeah, that's really weird. Homer was the one who mentioned. Was it Homer who mentioned that thing about Nana?
Yeah, Homer mentioned that he heard that he's heard basically reports that they've been in different spots where it's the Crusader Pirates have not been together.
Right. Yeah. Homer was talking about that they might have been splitting up at one point. Maybe they've been all searching for stuff or something. I mean, I guess if you need to cover a lot of ground, they might have done that, but
I guess we can find out when we ask him, as you'll dock your boat, and you'll get a more clear view of the house
yeah.
once you dock.
This house high up or some shit because look,
Yeah.
crosses. They must be here.
Yeah, it seems like when the island dropped, the water, the new cliff face is right near the house. So it looks like it's built to withstand this, unless the island drops more.
Yeah. We will note that as they're walking. Guess that's as far as it goes. Wonder if it gets higher than 10 or so feet.
You have to think anyone that lives here is at least familiar with how it works.
Yeah. Well, I guess we shouldn't. Some of us should probably stick with the boat just in case, right?
As Forrest will look over. Yeah, wonder if anyone's home.
Yeah. Well, let's go check, Captain.
As you can walk up to the door, and it is locked. And you knock, and you don't hear any response.
We'll bang on it a few times, and then sigh and go. So, want me to rip it open?
And Van will look over and kind of move the curtains, and then walk over before you do. I don't know if you should do that.
Why not?
Isn't it kind of sacrilegious to bust open a church like that?
I wouldn't know. I haven't been to many. We got a place of a cross necklace event. I guess it'd be rude, but still.
Maybe we can look around before we bust open someone's house.
Fine.
Maybe they're just out in the woods.
Hey, we don't have to bust it open if I look inside.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, Carrie, here. Want to fold yourself up? I can slip you through the crack.
Uh-huh.
As Carrie can fold herself up and Lee can push her in.
Push her in, Paper Mario.
Yes.
Just jiggle the key. Jiggle it open for us afterwards, Carrie.
Okay. There's no one in here.
As you can open and walk in.
Yeah. Huh. Guess they weren't home, right?
As Ivy was to start looking around the house.
Oh, hey, a newspaper.
You'll check the bathroom, make sure no one's dead in the shower.
Nope, everything seems clean and put together.
Yeah. Well, it definitely doesn't look abandoned.
Oh yeah, it looks fairly lived in, like someone was here
Yeah, that's what I
very recently. As Ivy's looking through the books. They have a collection, but nothing that strange from what it looks like. Just, some histories, some fantasy novels.
No photos or anything.
Not that I can find.
Yeah. Maybe the woods is the best bet then. Find anything cool in the cupboard, Carrie?
No.
You
Nothing cool in here.
do find a photo, Gary.
Oh!
That's not cool, though.
That's not cool.
Just this lame photo.
He'll sidewalk over.
It is a photo of a young woman with short blue hair, and a more muscular, taller man with some scars on him.
Well, I don't recognize either of these people.
Hmm.
Might as well just put it back, I think.
Yeah.
You're right, Carrie.
Well-
That photo wasn't cool.
I know, I thought so. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna find the adventure out there.
Sounds good to me.
You do see some crosses and candles and stuff like around the house.
Could be anyone. Yeah. Well, we'll say she walks out with them. Well, I mean, it certainly looks like the kind of place they might stay at. Maybe you're right,
leave
Carrie.
an
Maybe they
origami
didn't.
crane on the table.
She'll leave a paper crane. Nice. Maybe you're right, Carrie. Maybe they did make a base here.
Wow. Even I didn't think I'd be white.
Fuck. Hell.
Hmm.
Well, the woods
So,
it is. Oh,
Yeah, I
sorry.
guess we should go explore the forest then.
Might as well
That
split
would
up a
hurt-
bit.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't look like Ivy's kind of looking at the forest. It doesn't feel like anything's threatening in there.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to be surprised by anything, though, so let's keep on our toes just in case.
Right. You guys watch the ship, and call us if anyone comes back.
We probably won't be too far. My island's not huge.
As Ivy, Lee, Harry, Zarin, Percy, Leona, and Nyla can start going off.
Nice.
Alistair too. So Ivy and Lee can be a group. Nyla, Zarin can be one. Leona, Percy, and Alistair. Carrie, I'm assuming you're just gonna run off.
Yeah.
So
Carrie's so powerful, she doesn't need an escort. Oh, poor Alistair. That's a hard group.
Percy picked him.
Yeah, of course she did. She's picking on him for a while.
So Lee, you can be walking through the forest with Ivy for a while. Not really finding anything strange.
No tracks, no sign of anything. It seems just like a normal forest, all things considered, with how weird the island is. Guess it probably doesn't flood this far, she says as she surveys like the grass. If the house was anything to go by.
It is strange.
Pretty cool though. Must be hard to sleep if that happens a lot.
Hopefully we can ask someone about it. I know Zaren's probably interested.
Yeah.
As Ivy will look around. Reyson! I she'll start yelling.
Leo'll sigh of joy in her. Because she's just like, why not?
I hope he's here.
Yeah. I getting more worried about this. Don't want to be right, but it seems like the kind of thing that might be something he'd get up to.
But what do you think they'd split up like that?
Either they're searching for something or... Well... Lee thinks back for a second, talking to Reyson, and remembered how worried he looked when she said you could put your crew at danger and shake her head. Nah, they've got to be looking for something. Reyson wouldn't let them separate for no reason, after all. He wouldn't leave them behind. So, they must be trying to stretch themselves thin. I hope they're not looking for something as dangerous as, well, just actually looking for Beals, but...
Ivy will look around, kind of worried. Well, the sooner we can find him, the better.
Right. Yeah. No use worrying. We can spend that time looking.
As you can continue to walk around the forest.
Yeah. Oh no! It's the Lost Woods! Fuck!
Okay, Carrie. You're gonna be running around.
Okay.
What's Carrie's feelings on the current events?
House was a dead end. But this forest, it doesn't even have walls. How can you run into a dead end here? We're gonna find them.
Carrie, you'll come upon like a kind of opening in the trees, and you will see someone.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I found him. Success.
As you'll see Reyson kind of standing there looking like up at the sky.
Okay. I'm just reading his new lore quickly. Oh no. He's there looking up at the sky. Okay. Okay, will pump her fist a bit in victory as she has found him. And is going to, since you found him, I'm just trying to fucking scroll through something to find something.
What is a life or death experience?
What?
Had a life or death experience. You mean a near-death experience?
Yeah.
Okay. A life or death experience.
An experience with either life or death.
Life or death? I'll take the cake, please.
Okay. Gonna go up and go.
Reyson!
He's gonna look back at you for a moment. Carrie, is that you?
Whoa! You still recognize me. That's good. Oh, I don't know how you'd forget. I'm pretty memorable. Oh, that's right. We came here looking for you.
Carrie, is Lee here?
Oh yeah, she's... Well, I mean, no, she's not here. She's like over that way.
He's gonna disappear into like a lightning bolt.
Hey, wait! Where's Nyx? Oh, he's gone.
Okay. Carrie, are you going to follow him?
Yeah, she's gonna chase the lightning.
Okay.
Ride the lightning.
Lee,
I always jump on the Hydra's back.
Carrie, you need to jump on the Hydra's back!
Lee, as you're walking, you're going to get you're going to get like a danger sense, as you're going to feel an attack coming at you from like out of the trees. From
Okay.
It's coming from this direction.
From which direction?
It is coming this way at you.
GM layer pointer.
God damn it.
Understandable. Okay. Lee will feel that go up. She'll have that little dun moment, and she'll shove Ivy to the side and jump the other way herself to get out of the way of it.
As soaring past you, like right after you both move, a lightning bolt will kind of carve through the ground.
Oh no. How rude. I'm sorry. I just love the start of the song.
As Reyson will kind of appear on like near you in the forest.
Yeah. Lee will hop back to her feet and go and sigh and pinch the bridge of her nose. Yeah, nice to see you too, Reyson. Ah! Scared the shit out of us, man.
We're gonna glare at you, leave for a moment, then look back to Ivy with a bit more of a calm expression. Ivy, get away from Lee as quickly as you can. As I start, like, moving around Gungnir. And she'll kind of look at him. Reyson, what? And she'll kind of step towards him. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
He's extremely dangerous. As he'll kind of, like, glare at Ivy. Being near her will only get you killed. As, like, he'll, like, point Gungnir at Lee and then look at her.
Whoa. Reyson, you got a lot of fucking nerve to say that after all this time. Lee says, pissed off, and she takes a step near him.
He's gonna let out a deep breath and, like, look at you. I will do my duty. And, like, he'll move around, he'll, like, wheel around Gungnir. And see to it that I rid the world of all of Beelz's creations. And Ivy will kind of look at him and, like, kind of, like, get, like, a pissed expression.
Yeah, Lee's face will go, like, get the cast over shadow. And she'll sigh and go, oh, so we're doing this. Huh? Really, Reyson?
He'll just kind of, like, glare at you for a moment without saying anything.
Fine.
Reyson, like, as Ivy will kind of, like, get ready, are we really gonna fight?
No, I'm gonna kick his ass, Ivy.
Ivy, I have no intention of hurting you. As he kind of looks towards, Ivy, like, fairly seriously. I just need to make sure that Lee isn't a threat to anyone. As Ivy will get, like, an anger tick. Now listen here, you stupid mother, as a lightning bolt will crash down as we can start combat.
Language, Ivy, Christ.
Let me just make sure I have the updated, as I have the updated things for,
Sure.
my fights.
Sure.
Carrot, you will join fairly quickly. After, like, probably
fairly quickly.
After probably a round. Okay. Carrie, you're not there yet, but why don't you just give me initiative so, like, you know, I know when to throw you in.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So, Lee, as we start combat, what's going through your head?
Well, Lee was just assuming the lightning bolt is just. Oh yeah, of course, Reyson wants to fight. I mean, right? That's what Reyson loves to do. This isn't that shocking. Ha ha. But after that, when he started getting, especially after like, I'm gonna kill you because you're Beelz's thing. She's like, well, I didn't directly ever mention this to him, so I guess he might have figured this out and made his own decision. Either way, him putting it like that makes me want to kick his fucking ass really badly. So now she's just like, oh, fuck off, Reyson. I want, like, really fucking angry. Like, this end is starting to be like, oh, great. Like, she's not really thinking too much of, like, the reason they were looking for him anymore. She's not, like, because she kind of got thrown off by how, like, aggressive he is, and she's just like, I'm gonna kick his ass. I'll figure out what's going on, if this is just his own deal now, or if there's something or if we were right about something. All of the questions are being like, you know, have been moved to the back besides, like, fuck off, Reyson. Check if I'm not a threat. Like, I think these people would know better than you.
Okay. So, he's going to, like, extend his left hand, at the start of combat. And you're gonna see his, like, new cross tattoo on his hand, and it's gonna light up a bit, as a lightning bolt's gonna descend from the sky, and he's gonna use Thunderblade.
Cool.
As it will smashed into the ground, and it has a 15-foot radius.
Cool.
So it's gonna go right here.
Cool.
So, cool.
Okay.
I'm destroying the block.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Alright.
Okay. So it's gonna go in the middle of you two, and a lightning bolt's falling from the sky. So it's just defense.
Okay. Yeah, it's a defense. Shit. Okay. I have, let's see. I've got plus... I'll start an open palm. So I'll be +6. So I have a 39 if I take 10. Yeah, 39.
Okay. I'm assuming you're taking 10 on Ivy.
Oh, yeah, yeah, sorry, right. I guess I'll control Ivy, yeah. Yeah, what's Ivy's defense? Let me go pull it up. Unless you want to control her, Richard.
Control Ivy?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, wow, rude. Yeah, she'll take 10. So 30.
Okay.
I just remember the last time I controlled Ivy, it was a lot of bleeding.
Yours is, what, 39?
Yeah.
Okay. And hers is 30. Okay, so the lightning blade, the thunder blade is gonna fall from the sky, hit the ground, and kind of explode into, like, electricity.
Mm-hmm.
But both of you will manage to avoid it.
Alright, cool.
As, like, it will kind of, like, as the air will kind of wibble with, like, the electricity, but you're able to come out of it unharmed.
Yeah. Lee will kick up the ground and have a bunch of earth shoot up to, like, repel it from her. She stomps ground and she growls at Reyson.
As he's going to look at you with, like, a cold glare.
Change your mind on getting Ivy involved already, huh?
And he's going to appear behind you using Gungnir's Pierce.
Oh, no.
That is a melee attack, so once again...
Yeah, she'll have 39.
Okay, and this, you will also be able to dodge this.
Alright, cool. She'll, whip her head around as her, like, observation hockey twitches as he disappears, and she moves to the side so it, like, glances past her, and she pivots on that foot to face him again, and kick away the, like, lance. And face him with an intense glare of, like, direct anger as she's pretty offended at how hard he's going on her. It hurts, man. You think you're friends. What's your fucking problem, Reyson?
And he is going to activate his armament hockey as he goes in for another pierce with Gungnir.
All right, got 39 again.
Okay, he will just miss. Like,
Cool.
You're able to dodge it at the last moment as he's like trying to pierce you in the shoulder.
Nice. I will as a swift. Let me make sure I know how it is. Where is it? Oh, that's if I dodge more than 5. Never mind. He just missed. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to as a swift activate Lee's armament hockey also. So I'll flavor it as she flares up her armament hockey and knocks it off with, like, one of her, coated arms. Armament's 3 turns, right? Or is it... How does armament work again? Sorry. Is it... Which one's which? Armament's the one that... Yeah, armament's the one that has the round count. I was just remembering between observation.
Observation is usage limit, and armament is round count.
Yeah, got it. +2 plus rank. Okay, cool. Cool.
Okay. And that will be his turn.
Yeah.
As he's kind of looking at you with, like, a cold gaze.
Lee's steaming a bit, literally and metaphorically, and she goes, "You just looking for an excuse to fight that bad, Reyson?"
And so kind of like close his eyes for a moment and like look at you. I did think I could trust you, Lee, but I didn't know what you were.
Lee just kind of clenches her teeth. As like, as she's like, you know, she wants to respond like, fuck off, Reyson, but, you know, it stings. There's a part of her, as much as she's mostly over it, that understands what he means by that. So most of her retort is just glaring at him, like, angrily, like hurt and mad. So that's where that exchange ends. As her literacy fails her. Or eloquency fails her. Alright, Ivy time. Ivy time! Well, he's got he's got armament going, so I think Ivy will activate hers. Oh, I need to give her symbols, right, sorry. Maybe we'll activate hers. I'll do it on, off turn, so I have a reaction this one.
Oh yeah, also, Lee, he's gotten noticeably stronger since last time.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like, at, like, his current strength, you're probably pretty confident you would probably win now that you can actually touch him.
Yeah.
But like, he seems quite dangerous. But like, you would probably assume you have the upper hand.
Right, but it's like close enough that we're on par enough.
Yeah.
Like, where it's like, yeah. Like, if we go like 6-4, 7-3, whatever. But it's still he'd get wins in. It's still obviously not a fucking candle walk. What the fuck?
Candlejack?
Sorry, I was a little too much in the Lee headspace. I just started mashing metaphors together. It's not cakewalk. Obviously, yeah, I get that. Alright. Well, Ivy will, let's see. Ivy's probably pissed, so I'll just have her run up. Use her move to run up, and then use the remaining standards to try a Pirate's Wrath on him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking through it, and I started going up for something to roll, and I realized I haven't had that yet, so I have to actually set it up. 21. Yeah! Sorry!
Does not hit.
Sorry, Ivy. My bad. Yeah, it's fine. That's Ivy's
She will use Pirate's Wrath on him, but there is a moment of hesitation. It's like, oh, I don't want to fucking kill him.
I don't want to fucking kill him.
As he will kind of like step to the side in like a lightning quick motion, and you'll see him. You'll see Lee when you're going back and forth to him when he's trying to stab you. Like, he would like raise his he'd raise Gungnir, whenever like you move your fist. But when Ivy tried to stab him, he just like stepped away from it, not like raising his weapon in response to her.
Yeah. Lee will whip over Ivy and go, Ivy, it's fine. Kick his ass. He needs it.
She'll kind of look like without looking at you and just be like, yeah, I know.
Alright, Lee will use the Swift on Ivy's turn to switch to a rooming, and then I will have Lee start off by trying to, let's see, what do I want to do? Probably just basic attack. Well, I'll make it my dodge target, obviously. Actually remembered to say it. I'm proud of me, boss. I have 2 Swifts because of Arumi. I'll use one of my Swift actions to eat a rolling ball and be Vajra Arumi. So it's the extendable, prehensile, not like fully prehensile arm limbs that are lit up in flames now. And Lee will go for the trip attack on him. So it's 21. It's plus 7 for my trip bonuses and plus 1 because I get 2 decks and Arumi. So 29, yeah. Roll 29. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, wait.
Okay. He tries to use Thunder Step, but I will tell you, it is a dodge a damaging attack.
Oh! Beast!
So
I accidentally into intelligence.
You will trip him. Or that's flat-footed. Let me.
Oh, nice. Ha! I'm so smart I didn't even mean to be. Based. Okay. I will, so I have my, I'll do my free attack off of Trip, but, first I'm going to, I am going to attempt to do this. This probably won't work, but I want to try it just anyway. Since I hit him with a martial arts attack, I will spend a swift action to add an effect to it thanks to Samsara. And I will...
Do you have a free swift action?
I do. Arumi gives me 2.
Oh yeah, what's... Is it a free action to make someone new dodge target?
No, it's free.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah, exactly. I spent my first reaction... I spent my first swift on eating the rolling ball on this turn, and then my second on this. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to add I'm going to also trip him and grapple him. Which, you know, obviously with lightning, I don't know how this will work in the long run, but, you know, we're both using armament, so that's why Lee's thinking she can do it. He can escape it on his turn, either as he can escape it either by making a swift action now while Lee's attempting it, or as a movement action on their turn. So, does he want to do a swift action now, or just wait till his turn?
He's not gonna do a swift action.
Yeah, okay, so he's grappled right now.
Also, by touching him, you get a feeling that your armament hockey is about on level with his. Maybe, like, slightly stronger, but not in terms of, like, mechanic.
Ah, nice, good to know. Alright, yeah, cool. So, whenever he wants to do that, it's 10 plus level, so it's 20 reflex save.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll remind you on your turn if you need to. And now I'll do my freeze action. Let me just remind myself what grapple does really quick.
I should have it on the...
Yeah, I think you have it on the list.
Because I think I added everything.
Yeah, there it is. Grappling character is only limited action. He does not threaten squares. He loses his dex to defense. Yeah, he loses dodge bonus, and against targets he isn't grappling. Yeah. Okay, got it. So wait, let me just reread this. This is Pathfinder 3 edition fucking grappling. I want to make sure I'm not misreading this.
Sure.
He's not threatening squares and uses defense against opponents. He isn't grappling. Okay. Gonna grapple. Yeah, so I think what grappling means is we're both losing, like... I think it makes Lee lose defense also to people we aren't grappling.
Yeah, because I assume you're also engaged.
Yeah, I think the way grappling works in this is that it's not like an outright inflicting grappling on someone. It's you're both grappled. So
don't have to worry too much about that because he's the only enemy in combat right now.
Wait, okay, hold on. Did I make this say... I think I might have fucked this up and just said grappling, but I don't mean the status effect. Sorry, let me read out what Samsara says. Lee grapples her target, forcing them only to target her and move with her unless they pass a defect. Right. This isn't grapple. I read grapple and went, that's gay.
It's like a taunt.
This is a taunt thing, and that he can't move without her. I would assume teleports probably can break that. If you want to make it that way, but I wouldn't be.
Yeah, I would tell you in this circumstance because you're both using hockey and he will not be able to just lightning out of.
Makes sense. Cool. Yeah.
Because you do have an actual grip on him.
Yeah, and it's especially flavorful for Arumi. So let me say it. So Lee, what the move is Lee's arm shoots out at him like in a punch. And then it suddenly, like, swerves around him and loops around his body as she whips it around him as it suddenly, like, extends and grabs around his, like, arms and torso and slams him to the ground as one of her, like, snake arms is, like, gripping him tight like a constrictor. And now she's going to raise one of her legs suddenly and it's going to lash out for the free kick attack at him. So this is just normal attack, so yeah, 20. Oh, sorry, it's 35 actually. It's +1.
35?
Yeah, 35.
He's currently also prone.
Yes, he's prone.
So yes, that's it. That hits.
Alright. So this is +6 fire damage. Yeah. So 8 physical and then or 8 normal physical, and then 6 fire damage.
Okay. Since your hockey is evenly matched, hockey DR does not come into play.
Oh, right, I didn't add my hockey damage, so, right, yeah, hockey DR doesn't matter. Does the hockey damage matter, or?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so +3 to that, sorry.
So 26.
26.
6 fire?
6 fire, yeah.
He has no fire DR.
Yeah, and yeah, I'm not like piercing DR in this stance or anything, so it's normal DR effects. Okay. I will then.
Hold on.
Yeah.
As a switch action on making contact with him, he's going to activate Thunder Body. So it's going to do 10 electric damage back towards you.
Cool. Let me just double check what Ishtar is. No, it's Heat and Sonic. Yeah. Click to extent. Right,
Here,
cool.
Lee, this is when you're fighting my captain.
Yeah, I didn't think she would give it to me. That's why I just double checked. And let's see. I do have a movement left, right? Because he was right next to me. Okay, I'll spend those to attempt to do a what's a fucking star?
I will also tell you he can only do that once per turn, or once per he can only do that once on a target per turn.
Okay, cool.
So he can't just shock you every single time you hit him.
Yeah. Shock out your eyeballs! Alright, I'll do the attempt the star drop. So let's see. So it's 22 minus 5.
Isn't he already prone?
I guess it does crit damage.
Yeah, I guess he can still do that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice. I don't have 18 crit range, I don't think, so it's not super crit, but I don't think that would matter.
Yeah, 35 still hits.
Nice, yeah, I was good. Oh, I rounded back to the same number, nice.
I want to see you flavored doing stuff when someone's already prone.
I do. I have an idea. Give me a second, let me just triple the damage. Okay, so then triple the heat damage, and then triple the hockey damage. Okay. Lee is going to, as he shocks her and is like, because I assume Reyson literally doesn't lie dead like a fish, so as he's resisting, Lee's body snakes around him as she like tries to put him further into a tighter lock with her creepy snake limbs that can remain as strong as a normal limb but can be fucking wacky inflatable arms. As she wraps around his back and takes the both of them as her legs stand up, pulls him off the ground, throws him upside down into like an upside down head drop with both of them, slamming him back into the ground as she completely like not only grabs onto most of his limbs with hers, but then disorients him by spinning him and throwing him back into the ground head first. That's 72.
Right. 72. How much of those fire?
18. Alright. Lee, you're doing it!
Hold on, let me bust out the pow.
And then that is the end of my turn. Let me do all my adjustments.
Okay.
Alright, feeling pretty good. So, question.
Yes.
Is 35 5 or more than his defense value?
When he's prone, yes.
Okay, then let me see. It's, what's it fucking called? I believe it's overpowered. If Lee's Vajravetic beats it, I double the heat damage. So instead of 18, it is...
I'll just do 18 again.
Yeah, 18 again, thank you. Yes. Thank you, Overpower. Alright, cool, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
Carrie,
add on a bunch of fire explosions when she slams him into the ground.
Carrie. Say Carrie will enter the scene from the forest.
Oh no, Reyson was right. Lee's dangerous.
It's true. He was right. Unfortunately, in all her experience, Carrie has learned that this is no time for thinking.
Before you start, Lee, what are you thinking?
Who, Carrie? Sorry?
No, what are you thinking,
Oh,
Lee, as you pound into him?
Yeah, as Lee has just dropped him into the ground as she's grappling him, trying to, like, crush him and beat him. She's just gritting her teeth as she's feeling like anger bubble over, as Lee hasn't had like an anger lash out in a while, and being just called another one of Beals' creations is setting her off in a way that she hasn't been used to getting this fucking outright angry in a while. Devin made her pretty mad, but she was more shouting over him. This is a little more of a personal sting. And she's thinking she wants to kick the shit out of Reyson. How fucking dare he act like this? I went through so much character growth to stop thinking like this, and this motherfucker's gonna call me just a creation of Beals.
As you can see, as he's like glaring at you, and like through what he's been saying, it seems like there's a lot more emotion in his voice currently.
Yeah. That's only more upsetting. He learned how to be a human, and now he hates me as a human. This sucks!
Okay, Carrie, you enter the scene from the forest.
Yes, of course.
You find Lee bullying Reyson.
I believe what you mean is Vicari sees Lee and Ivy fighting someone on the ground.
Lee is a giant flaming snake person, after all. It's kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
So feel free to act as you will.
His natural instinct is to attack the person on the ground.
Pile on.
Of course, she learned from the best.
Yeah!
He who shall not be named.
Exactly.
Oh.
Alright, swift action. I will activate my armament hockey. And 40 is there. Just gonna be saying I'm starting in the kobold stance.
I'll say it. Cobalt. Sorry, someone had to.
I don't know why we're fighting Reyson,
Oh, yeah.
but I know that's what we're doing.
Yeah, Carrie just comes on Lee snarling as Reyson and her glare at each other.
So, Carrie is going to run up very fast as she was chasing the lightning. Get her hockey going. And use, Fairy Flurry, which is just 3 attacks with her sword.
Nice!
But I am using the all-out attack.
Nice!
My defense will be tripled.
It's fine. He wouldn't hurt Carrie. Would he, bros?
Power attack for 6. And we'll downwards thrust.
Don't forget to put your armament on. We have a nice fist for it now.
Oh, we do? Oh, cool.
Yeah. That's why we're all showing off our black pride over here.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Carrie's an ally now.
Oh, I critted anyways.
Oh, Carrie! Yeah. Oh, Christ!
Yeah, 38 hits.
Ah, God damn it, Carrie.
Oh, Christ. Carrie sees a prone target. Carrie smiles.
Okay. I think this is right. My attack value of the damage from my weapon. Kobold stance plus power attack. Okay, yeah, that's all.
$62. pretty good.
Pretty
pretty
good.
Do it
Here's the
again.
next one.
28.
Yeah, it's 28.
Poor Reyson. Being prone sucks.
28. Yeah, you hit.
Nice.
Third.
$24. 24 does not hit.
Alright, that's fine. She's just making wild swings as she jumps through the air. Lands and goes.
Ah, who we fight? What the what?
As like he'll cough up some blood on the ground.
Yeah. As Lee's just snarling more, tightening her grip on him. Look to your captain in times of need, Carrie, not raging Lee.
He'll kind of look over towards Carrie for a brief second. Carrie, Ivy, please step back. As Ivy will like point her gun at him.
Oh, the old Jesse tactic.
Well, you said nicely.
Okay.
Saunter off.
As he will start glowing, like as electricity flares up next to him, and he's gonna try and grab Lee's hands to let her not get away.
Oh, sure.
As he's going to get, as this is going to be like an attack, that, sorry, I'll describe this in a moment.
Go ahead.
But it's an attack against all targets within melee range of him. But he's deliberately giving Ivy and Carrie a chance to move out of melee range.
That's nice of him.
If you wish to take it. So you can move back 10 feet.
Well, Carrie.
HP is 50, not 45. But also, yes. I mean, he asked nicely.
Yes, nicely. What Ivy want to do? Is this an RP action, or can I have her move back?
You can have her move back, mostly because he's flying up with a lot of electricity.
Yeah. Alright, it's 10 feet from him? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
His melee ranges.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. So he's going to basically be holding onto the lady. And you're gonna see like as he's like glaring at you, his body's gonna be covered in electricity. As he's gonna use World of Lightning, which is basically trying to make a thunder bomb, like electricity bomb with himself.
Sure.
All targets like close by to him.
Yeah.
So he's holding on to you to stop you from being able to like dodge out of it with a reflex.
Yeah.
So you are flat-footed for this attack, as he's like sending electricity up your body as he's touching you.
That's okay. Rumi doesn't let me be flat-footed.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah. Squiggly. Alright,
what
so
does
I
he
have, I will, use one of my swifts to swap from Vajra to, Open Palm. And I will be, so what was it before? It's 39, so I have +2 from dodge, so 41 defense. Oh, sorry, 42, because +1 from Arumi.
42. Okay. He will not hit,
Oh, nice.
which with Ward of Lightning means he does half damage.
Yeah, makes sense.
So he is going to do 25 electric damage to you.
Nice. Cool.
As he will shock you, as like electricity like jolts through your body, like a thunderbolt is gonna go out.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Lee roars out in pain as she's fucking fucking shouts out her demonic scream as she drips, in a fit of anger, compelling her to like not even to like brace her own body, but still be too consumed to even attempt to escape, like, his grabbing at her as they're fighting. As it racks across her, she grits her teeth and howls. Coughing up some blood on him.
You will also be shaken too.
Gotcha. Cool.
So what is the reflex save for him to get out of your technique?
It is, it's a movement action, and it's 20.
20 reflex save, right?
Yeah. They're shaking.
He will succeed.
Cool.
So he's going to kick off the ground, and kind of like kind of in that brief moment you're stunned from his lightning, release himself from your grasp and kind of like vanish and appear over here in like a burst of speed. And he's gonna cough up some blood on the ground, after like using that technique.
Right.
And like survey the area, and then wheel around Gungnir yet again and point it at Lee as he gets ready for another round.
Yeah. Lee stands herself up and shouts at him, "Isn't this enough yet?"
So kind of like be breathing pretty heavily.
I don't want to have to kill you.
It is my God-given mission. Protect the world from you.
Lee's eyes go wide as she's caught off guard at how fucking easily he slips her into the idea of being, since his last God-given mission is kill Beals, I guess I'm part of that now in her brain. And she's just caught off guard by how much that's like, oh, that sucks, man. And her veins start to bulge on her head. Yeah, she gets furious. Ivy will, spend the...
Ivy's also gonna shout over, "Reyson, where is everyone?" And he's just gonna, look over. As, he's once again breathing heavily.
Yeah.
Father Amos had other missions for them. As, he's gonna wheel around Gungnir. Mine is hunting you down.
Shake her head. You've gotta be kidding me! You let your crew go just cause some old asshole said so?
He's just gonna, look at you and, shake his head. It's what must be done.
You piece of shit! You're really getting on my nerve!
As Ivy will, get Dawn ready to attack him.
Alright,
And so
I'll
you can
do
go
it.
ahead.
Standard to get shaken off Lee. And then...
Captain?
What'd you say? Captain? Captain? Tips Fedora. Yeah.
Ma'am?
Ma'am? Yeah, Lee, okay, fuck's sake. Yeah, I'll... Let's see, how much damage do you deal, Ivy? Deal... Yeah, it's pretty good. Richard, you think I should try and range a sword to him, or should I just shoot him twice?
Range.
Basically, it's trying to flat-foot him, or do 2 attacks.
I would attack him.
Yeah, probably. Okay, makes sense. I feel like flat-footing it might be the issue anyway. Alright, so... Ivy's first attack. Yep.
That's not good.
Sorry, Captain. Let me take that tag off. It got bad. It got slightly better. Yeah, I'm lucky. Ivy doesn't want to shoot Reyson. He's nice.
In response to her second attack, he's going to substitute defending. So he's going to take the attack from Ivy, point out at Lee with his index finger, and shoot her with the lightning bolt.
Ivy, this is your fault. Alright, let me roll the damage roll.
Roll your damage first.
Yeah, let me roll it. Ivy, I can't believe you let him hit me. 21, alright, 11. Oh, sorry, plus free from hockey, so 14.
Okay.
Okay, what do we got? Is it defense roll for Lee?
Yeah, it's defense or reflex if you want.
I will stick with defense, because I'm at a... What's up?
Yeah, reflex is DC 26.
Okay,
It's up to you.
It's only 26. I got a 19, but I have 41 defense right now, so I'm feeling pretty confident in defense. Let's see. This is Ivy's turn, so I have my other reflex back. Alright, 42. Yeah, I'll take defense. I'm 42 defense.
Okay, hits.
Is it within 5?
Yes.
Okay, I'll Royal Guard it. My foolishness almost cost me.
Okay,
I'll describe the Royal Guard as less of guarding lightning, and more as Lee will suddenly fly off the ground to shoot to disperse away from the beam of lightning.
You'll see
she can
that
really guard it.
you also see that since this was a 19, that was a super lightning bolt.
Oh Christ!
It would have crit.
Oh good Christ!
As it will tear up the ground right where you were and kind of just pierce through, knocking down multiple trees.
Yeah. She'll land and her arms that were close enough to it shake a little bit as she has to pump them and fucking flail them out a bit to get the numbness and shock away from them. As she levels a murderous glare at Reyson, as he's crossed off 2 of her worst qualities, or triggered 2 of her worst qualities. Made me mad and also been my crew are fine, I abandoned them. Alright, that was Ivy's turn.
He did what his father told him to do.
You're the captain! Ray! Alright.
Okay. Your turn, Lee.
Yeah, I will do my other reaction on that turn before I get there to go to, yeah, I'll do Trishula. And then, on Lee's turn, let's see. I will spend yeah, I'm not in a straight line, so I can't Raging Demon. I'll move up to him with a move. I think I have in case it matters, I think I have 15 feet of movement left after that. And I will have her attempt to... Let's see, I'm in Trishula, so yeah, I'll go for a, I'll just go for a full power Crushing Palm.
Right. As you're running over to him, he's gonna shout out to Ivan Carey. He's like, "Dang, Wither's gonna get you killed!" As he's obviously out of breath.
Yeah, and Lee's gonna snarl as she gets close to him. You think you can talk about getting people killed when you let your crew go? And she'll try and hit him with this. Lee's yelling like a dumb bitch. Alright. Sick. Nice.
No, this is not it.
Yeah. Aw, you don't say. Okay. Yeah, Lee's gonna just, in her fury is gonna wildly slam out a palm strike towards him, which just blows either past them or he just disappears in lightning, whatever. A big shockwave behind him, crashing some trees, as her anger gets the better of her and she swings out wildly. And that's all she'll do, because I'll switch back to Open Palm out of Trishula, but besides that, that's all Lee does on that turn. Let me count down my armament. Let me count down Ivy's. Oh, I did already, or you corrected me. I can't tell. Alright, Carrie, you're up. Haha.
Alright, cool.
Lee's losing it. Just getting shouty.
I can see that. Let's see, what do I want to do? Okay. Okay, we'll move over here.
Song. Whose song was this again, Blake?
Go long.
Ah, right.
I found better versions of all of them that are extended versions.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna be off chance for this would work. I'm gonna use Crater Stop.
Nice. Carry!
So that's DC 25 reflex save.
Reyson is immune to ground-based attacks like that.
Incredible.
Gross!
He's not.
He's the reverse Pokemon? Oh yeah, so what, Lee's pulled over?
Yes.
Okay. Is it like here or here?
You just move 10 feet.
As Reyson possesses the ability to fly.
Yeah, makes sense. Do I have to do a reflex check or something now, or?
You do have to.
Yeah, okay, what's the DC?
25.
Oh, Christ, Carrie. Okay, good. You'll whip her head over angrily at Carrie for a second, blink, and kind of look down like she's sorry for doing that, and stare and rear back to growling at Reyson.
Reyson has like his feet slightly levitate off the ground.
Just brag about it.
Man.
Because Lee's somewhere deep in Lee's head, she'll go, yeah, wings, one day.
I will throw a knife at him then.
A knife? This is a new one, what the fuck?
Thinking of you, Angelina.
I'm thinking of you.
Thinking of you, Angie!
The knife is actually a paper shuriken.
That expands into a fucking bomb! I call this one the Target Supplies.
Yes.
The shuriken
Look,
unfolds, and it's hammer. Oh god, Carrie went back and got him!
Yes. Look, I'm not unwrapping my sword to reach him.
Oh, I didn't know Carrie had throwing.
Yes, I've had ranged attack forever.
I forgot. Oh Christ, that's pretty good, Carrie.
Jet is right by Angelina now forwards paper shuriken.
Yeah.
She did practice pitching with Foley, I bet. It makes sense. Battle up! As she pitches a knife.
I don't throw the knife. The knife is a precious relic of Nasala's.
Yeah, of course.
I throw
not.
something.
Paper. Some paper weapon.
Yeah, some paper weapon.
I can get paper anywhere.
You can.
This one's my paper bird bomb.
And here's the paper room Carrie asked us to build. Stacks and stacks of printer paper.
Oh man, Carrie should wrap up bombs
on
as
stacks.
paper weapons.
She should.
Here, I folded up fire as she throws paper that explodes into fire.
Not a good look, Carrie.
Angelina just looks at her ninja seal that doesn't do anything. Aww.
Aw. Don't worry, Angie, I can make them wheel. Oh my god, she could make real ninja seals for her. She should do that.
I can fold up a bunch of weapons flat and you can stick them in a scroll. Then you can unravel the scroll and they'll all fall out.
Oh my god, Angelina would love that. Holy fuck.
Mistress Baki will love you.
Yay!
Anyways, for my last action, I will Blade Guard.
Do you want to roll damage for the throwing attack? Like, did it hit? Or
Oh,
I don't know.
35.
We never said.
Oh, 35, sorry, I just didn't see you roll. Yeah, 35 hits.
yeah.
Alright, cool. What kind of damage will this weapon thing, whatever it is, do?
You asking me? Us? That means
That's
I'm asking Blake.
okay, yeah, I was about to say, I don't fucking know.
a throw.
Oh. Oh no, Discord,
Probably
please.
normally, like, Jesse's knives did, like, what, D8? So, I don't know, I'll say D12.
Sick.
Because we're in New World.
Because Carrie's big.
Scales, it's a sharp piece of paper.
I'm just assuming it's dex based.
Could be
Yeah,
strength.
so that would be
Who
10.
knows?
Yeah, I'd say it's dex based on the weapon.
Yeah.
Fair.
So
That's why
10?
we need to get you boulders, Carrie.
Oh,
Okay, so it's going to kind of like hit onto him and kind of like look like it gets destroyed by his lightning.
Poor Carrie.
As the paper will like burst into flames.
Aww.
Bastard.
Wait, God.
Carrie starts spitting machepe in front of her. Like a turbine.
yes. That's it.
Okay, it's Rising's turn. He was gonna L Thor, but there's literally no way for him to L Thor that it doesn't hit Carrie based on Leek's position.
Hey, wasn't her choice.
Let's see.
Thanks, Carrie.
Yeah, see? I got your back.
It's the highest IQ of Trader Stomp NA.
What is he going to do? Okay. He's going to flash and appear right here. To use Gugnir's Pierce.
Yeah.
Trying to pierce Lee with his spear.
You got it. I have 42 against him.
Okay, he does not hit.
Is it, did I dodge more than 5?
Yes.
Okay, Lee can then do, because she's an open palm, she'll spend one of her swifts to do the open palm's reaction, which is if it defends a specifically melee attack more than 5, she uses a swift action to make him suffer a damage equal to 1/4 of its potential damage. So basically, like, roll damage for what he would have done to her, and then he takes 1/4 of that. As Lee is using the open palm's measuring of receiving and countering as she diverts the spear strike and backhands him across the face with an attack.
1/4 of it?
Yeah, 1/4 of it.
Okay. Okay. As you smack into him, he's basically gonna hold out his hand, like, directly in front of your chest. And basically try to call down a lightning bolt on you.
Nice. Reflex or defense?
This will be defense, as it's too fast for you to dodge, even with your reflex.
Makes sense. I have, once again, 42.
Okay, and you can't be flat-footed in your current state.
Yes. Unfortunate for you, Reyson. That is kind of your normal benefit, I presume.
Yeah, many of his attacks make enemies flat-footed by, like, in initiation.
Makes sense. Oh, I should put this on. I have probably, like, what? Let me see. It's been... I probably have, like, I think 3 more turns of Rolling Ball, and then I'll only have 1 stance. I'll just put that on for there.
42. That does not hit.
Alright, cool.
This is not technically a melee attack.
Yeah. I wouldn't think I'd be able to divert a light. Ha! I received the lightning bolt and shoot it at you! I learned this from the water tribe, Reyson! Oh god, he just absorbed it. Right, I don't know why I thought this would work. Right. Lee, like, digs herself into the ground as the bolt comes down, and she just... I don't know, is it like she steps out of the way, or is it more just like her armament hockey keeps her protected from it?
You can tank it with your armament.
Yeah, that's basically right, yeah. She just jitters a bit as it still, like, stings, and she just continues to stare at him, getting more and more mad.
In a very quick moment, he's going to, like, let Gungnir hang in the air, as he's going to bite both of his thumbs, and you're going to see electricity kind of flare, like, you're going to be able to start to see his veins a bit on his arms.
Oh, cool.
His electricity will flare through his body.
Oh, cool.
And he's going to use Holy Sacrifice.
Oh, not cool!
As he attempts to grab onto you.
Oh my god.
And he's going to sacrifice 100 HP.
No, Reyson! You learned how to do blood sacrifices too! We're not so different!
He's going to sacrifice 100 HP to, sacrificing HP by thresholds lets him boost his attacks, to hit and damage.
Yeah.
Not 1-to-1.
I didn't think it would. Yeah, 1 HP equals 1 hit, Spillelli face. Equivalent exchange, Spillelli face. Oh, he's doing he's doing lightning alchemy. I get it.
Hello, I am a boss with higher hit points than you. That 1-for-1 20 HP to damage. No.
It's pretty funny, isn't it?
Okay. What your defense?
It is 42 again.
He is going to hit.
Is it within 5?
No.
I didn't think so. I will, as a swift action, switch to Narya Nastra, so Lee becomes a free by free. Not only to hopefully push Carrie out of the way. Yeah. Big!
I can move Carrie.
Just in
over.
case, so Lee doesn't let Carrie get lightning residual. But also, when I shift an Arianastra for the first time each combat, I get a temp HP pool equal to her total HP. So I'm gonna just get some temp HP so I don't die, hopefully. Okay, hit me with it, boss.
Okay. This is going to do how much damage with the boost?
So this is 0 reaction now.
100.
100.
10 to 100.
It's not 1 for 1, it's 0.99.
I just have to add on his normal damage.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
Okay. This is going to do 80 electric.
I'm really glad I did that. Alright. He takes 80. As Lee lets out like a fucking awful yell as there's a giant lightning strike. Like crashing down. Or no, it's coming from him, right? Sorry, describe my bad.
It's coming from him. So he starts to cough up a lot of blood. Like, you can see like his body, like his veins are lighting up and like he's coughing up blood. As like he's like glaring at you, and like as he's gripping onto you, his body starts to flare up, and like it basically sounds like a lightning bolt just like fucking crack down, as your body will just like be covered in electricity.
Yeah,
Lee,
panicking in that moment of oh fuck, he goes Naryanasta, grabs over him. So like she's hugging him down, covering him with her body. So in case it's a bomb, it doesn't blow up Carrie more. And as she shouts out in another horrific scream, as I imagine you like birds shooting out of the trees across the woods, and Lee's just like a black, like coated of soot and like smoke coming off of her shaking body as blood's dripping out of her mouth, and her eyes are like nearly whited out because she almost got fucking one-tapped by this. As she's just covered in burns and is like just hunched over, just kind of almost rigor mortis grip over Reyson in her giant form. As like blood seeping out of little like her mouth and nose, and she's covered in burns.
And he is going to like kind of look at you for a moment, and vanish. And kind of appear in the air over here, looking very hobbled as he's like floating.
Yeah. Now that Lee doesn't have him directly next to her, she just kind of like crumples down and has to hold herself up with some of her arms.
As I will like yell over to you, like after you take that hit. As Reyson,
Lee's ears are ringing; she can barely hear her properly.
As Reyson's like dripping blood onto the ground, he's gonna look over. Ivy, Carrie, please be careful. As he's looking at Lee, he will vanish like into a burst of electricity and go in the opposite direction of you, of like where the coast, where like your boat.
Yeah. Lee will like start to shrink as she still smokes, as she's still like a smoking husk. As she shrinks back down to normal and keeps coughing up some blood. Carrie, are you okay?
Oh. Yeah, I'm okay. Hold on a second.
Gary's gonna go cut down some tree stuff.
Oh, nice.
Start folding it together to make a stretcher.
Thanks, Carrie.
As Ivy's going to run over. Lee, are you okay?
Temporary paralysis on part of my body, and I think something ruptured, but I'm awake, so it can't be that bad. Oh, thanks, Carrie.
Nah, no problem. Here, let's put you on it. Wow, that guy went crazy.
Lee, like, grunts as Carrie helps her onto it. Fucking asshole! How dare he! As Lee stares up angry and her eyes water a bit.
Okay, so I'm late to the party. Don't know all what's going on. What's this I hear about crew?
Reyson left his crew to come here, and did he say he wanted to kill me?
I think so.
Asshole. As Lee's eyes water a bit, she's thinking, I thought we were friends. Fuck, this feels bad, man. And she kind of wipes her face off a bit.
I don't think I've ever seen him talk like that.
What happened to him? That father of his, that guy. He is a piece of shit. Something's not right.
I will kind of look over. We have to know. I want to know if his father, that is, if he told him to go after you specifically.
Yeah. Maybe he just told him to hunt demons, and Reyson took that a little extreme, but no. Fuck.
He seemed like he knew all about you before he even got here.
Yeah. He looks to the side as she sighs and slumps back a bit into the stretcher. Guess I'm just
No, please, go on.
another one of Beals' creations, huh? Fucking asshole.
As a woman will make her way from, out of the trees.
Oh.
She'll walk up.
He winces as she tries to look over at her. Oh, she's
Ivy, I'm gonna need you to handle this. My hands are full.
She'll, walk over. Oh my god. Are you alright? No, this is a question.
Ex-member of CP0. For fuck's sake.
She'll kind of bend down.
He coughs up some smoke accidentally in her face. Oh, sorry.
Electricity wounds. Were you fighting with Reyson?
Lee tenses. Oh, fucking
Oh,
issue.
you can see she also has spear wounds right here.
Yeah, you found him, Gary.
Please, we can talk more back at my house. You have to get medical treatment immediately.
That'd be nice, thanks.
And she'll, help pick Lee's stretcher up. Not noticing Carrie, she'll just try and pick her up on her own.
Oh, wow, I'm so much stronger than I thought.
Alright.
If you guys can start moving, and she'll start, helping you guys back to the house.
Uh-huh.
So you fought with Reyson.
Yeah.
She'll kind of, like her expression will kind of dim.
I thought we were friends.
She'll kind of look down. Are you Lee, perhaps? I will kind of look at her. Yes, this is Lee, and I'm Ivy, her captain, and that's Carrie. As Mira will kind of, take a double take. Oh, apologize, I didn't see you.
But that's alright. I'm stealthy.
Mira will kind of, take a deep breath. I'm sorry that he attacked you like that.
What's it to you, anyway? You know him?
Not until recently. He came to this island, and he asked me about, the work I do, and, he seemed to have an interest in, religion, and it seems he grew up in a church, and I talked to him for quite a while.
Normal one. Lee mutters to herself.
And she's gonna, kind of close her eyes for a moment. Yes. And that's what began to worry me after we talked. talked of some chosen mission to kill a monster. And she'll kind of like she'll look kind of forlorn as she's walking. There's no proper priest or nun would tell someone to go and live their lives for the sake of killing another. I tried to convince him that he must be misunderstanding. God would not want us to harm any other creatures for his own will. I could never believe something like that.
He kind of withers a bit is now that Reyson is not literally in front of her calling her like a fucking demon monster. She can kind of calm herself down like a little bit. She takes a few breaths and goes, yeah, he's been real. That guy's really in his head.
She'll kind of look down at you. Are you talking about Father Amos?
Did you only hear of him from him, or do you know something about him?
She'll shake her head a bit. I'm sorry. I've only heard of him from Reyson himself.
Nah, don't worry. Sounds like a lot of people have only heard of him from Reyson.
I can't fathom the thought of a priest sending such a young boy out. That kind of outlook on the world.
Has Reyson mentioned his crew at all?
I did hear about them from him. He said that, well, they all received missions from their father. And his father specifically informed him to stay away from the rest of them. Says he was growing too attached, that it was clouding his mission.
Kind of clutches one of her fists.
As Ivy will look over it. It's awful. Do you know where any of them are? As she'll shake her head again. I tried to see if he knew anything, but he couldn't tell me anything of the locations of any of them.
Great.
I was hoping to go find them myself, to see if they, well, if they're like him. I really wish to help that boy.
We should probably try and find Bella or that kid. They're the only ones who didn't grow up with Reyson and that Amos guy. They might be the only ones who aren't totally lost it. I mean, Ishtar, maybe her not either. She's too nice to be that stupid, right?
Ivy will look down. I really hope so. But I can't imagine Bella leaving Reyson by her own will.
Yeah, it's got me worried too. Lee says as she kind of holds like in her one arm, but the little cross necklace anxiously.
Reyson seems almost. He seemed deeply sad when he was telling me of, well, his crew.
He's got a lot of nerve to be sad after doing it himself.
As you can make your way back to the island.
Nice.
Oh,
Carrie, we found the blue-haired lady.
Nice.
That photo's getting a little cooler now.
I guess it is.
Now there's an intrigue. Who's the man? This is a story, Carrie.
As
I hope it's a romance story.
Same.
as you guys can make your way back to her house.
Hey, well, you guys were gone. We burnt down the house. Thought it was funny.
We're pirates, after all.
We're pirates. We remembered, Ron wasn't here, so we thought we'd give him a good one. A good old time, in his memory.
As you'll start being lifted over.
Yeah.
And then Sharena will kind of be the first to see you, and Sharena will run over as Van will open the door.
Yeah.
What happened?
Tell you more.
Oh, we found Reyson.
Friend?
Yeah.
As you can start to be let inside.
I thought he was.
They will lay you down on the bed.
It's complicated.
We'll look over at Carrie and kind of sigh and go, yeah, Carrie's right. It's... Never hops on the table. Holy shit!
Nephilim comes running in. Are you okay?
Been for worse. It's fine. Thanks.
Forrest thought he sensed something, so he went off into the forest looking for you. Well, everyone.
Good. Yeah. They'll be fine. Reyson doesn't have a bone to pick with anyone but me, I guess.
Was it all the thunder he sensed? Because there was a lot of thunder.
So that's... Van will kind of look over. So that's what that was in the sky.
Yeah. Reyson wanted to kill me. Or test me or something. Sorry, I kind of lost my cool back there, guys.
I got their weight, but it totally looked like he was trying to kill you.
Ivy will look over. It did seem like he was trying to kill you, Lee. As Sharena will look around. Your friend was trying to kill you?
He's lost it.
As Mira will, go over Lee and start, performing medical treatment. She seems to be a very, skilled doctor.
Thanks, miss.
My name is Mira Dove. I'm a nun here. This is... Well, I run a small church and confessional here on this island.
Lee kind of nods as she's attending to her and kind of says, thanks, Miss Dove. Do you got a lot of people here?
The occasional traveler, but, well, she'll kind of looks absent-mindedly for a second. Usually, the people that pass through here, especially those that are alone, are the ones that most need, well, divine guidance.
Man, you nuns are strange. Nice, though. Your outfit's a little different than Ishtar's, though. Just leans back and lets himself get treated to fuck.
See, you can heal yourself back up. You're nice. Still kind of beat up.
Yeah, I can roleplay. Don't worry. Yeah, HP bar full. Real bar, not full. So you will prop yourself back up and kind of carefully test your legs now that there's more feeling back in them. Well, we've gotta maybe.
As Leona will burst in and look over. What, did you get yourself beat up?
Yeah.
Okay, I can explain this.
First, he will walk in.
You've got it, Carrie.
Alistair will walk in and freeze for a moment. You okay?
We got beat up by Reyson. Don't know why he did it. He didn't want to hurt me or Ivy, but that don't make sense, because, we wouldn't hurt Ivy. Or me.
Reyson took
so he's going crazy.
Reyson took it in his own hands to judge if I'm a danger or not to people. Not maybe his own. Lee kind of lamely admits that Amos guy told him some stupid stuff. Sorry, I'm fine, Alistair. Don't worry.
Right.
Miss Dove over here helped.
Oh, that's good. As Alistair will kind of just take a seat. Thanks a lot, Miss Dove.
None of you guys ran into him, right? No trouble?
As far as he will like put her hands on the table. No, I didn't. Well, it felt like there were some trouble going on in the forest, and well, so we made our way back here to see if anyone else found anything.
Well, maybe Nyla or Zarin keened in on it. They might actually have a chance to actually talk to him. I mean, he made it pretty clear he's not exactly out here for anyone but who's on his mission, so maybe they'll have better luck talking to him, get something out of him to where the others went.
As Ivy would a sigh.
Boy, who'd they come? Sorry, guys, we lost Angelina.
How do we even help? He seemed fanatical. And as Meryl kind of look at Ivy, that's a good way to describe him. He talked with an almost inhuman amount of certainty in what he was saying. When he's describing his mission, like, well, it was foolish of me to tell him that, well, it might not be the right thing for him to do. And I tried to tell him that God would want him to think for himself, and he once again brushed that off too.
They're pretty, reliant on Amos, Miss Dove. He's the one who taught them everything about whatever they talk about, and they're all real devoted to God, so I think, well, to them, Amos is basically the only mouthpiece they really trust, I think, or know.
And she'll kind of look at, like, her cross.
Nothing against you, they're just got no one else, I think.
And that makes me wonder why he would ask me so many questions and be so willing to speak to me.
Well, I don't know. Maybe there's still a part of him in there. It's not like Reyson's not normally. It doesn't. I don't think he's the kind of guy who'd actually do something like this, but I don't know.
As
It's not like I can't understand someone getting caught up in their emotions.
Meryl will walk over and, like, start pouring some tea. I must agree with you. Miss Ali, right?
Yeah, Lee.
When I was speaking to him, it seemed like there was a heavy sense of sadness in many of the things he'd say. Even his mission itself seemed to weigh heavy on him. But
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
no, please continue.
Amos had him isolated from his crew, his family. Reyson's never been a guy who's always had everything together. They were good for him. Everyone was good for him. Amos knew that then. That's probably why he had them split up.
Everyone nod. When I was looking at him, his words and what it seems like he was feeling were completely different. I mean, he seemed so sincere when he was telling me and Carrie to not get involved. And it doesn't seem like something he'd want to do, but like he has to. Like, it feels like something's compelling him to.
We've got to find the rest of them. They'd be able... Even if they're all convinced, they might be able to talk some sense into each other somehow.
as Forrest will kind of knock on the door, and Mira will speak up. Please come in. Oh, Lee, are you okay?
I'm fine, don't worry about it. I mean, I'm getting better thanks to Miss Stuff.
And Saren will speak up. Saw some lightning in the distance. Is it you guys?
Yep. Found Reyson. He's gone loony.
Nyla will kind of like massage her temple for a moment. I was afraid something like this might happen. He's always given off a weird vibe and spoken about his mission.
Yeah. Always at least kind of seemed, well, not this fucked up before, but, well.
Leona will sit down and put her, like, feet on the table. So he's fucked up in the head, right?
Yeah.
So kind of, like, think for a moment. So I just find someone that can, like, fix him.
Well, that's... Lee glares at Leona. It's not that easy, Leona. I mean...
You just go to a doctor when you're messed up anyway. And you keep telling me doctor's supposed to be good at fixing you, like, in your body and your head.
Well, they are. I don't think he'd be willing to see me, though.
Lana will be, like, thinking and, like, look over, like, at Ivy and Lee and such. So, why don't we just go get a really good doctor and then see what they think?
He's kind of just like... Yeah, it's such a simple plan. Lee's caught off guard. I mean...
You seem too emotionally involved. Maybe you can't, give a good take on what might be wrong.
I mean, I guess you're not wrong. It's
Hey,
not like I can really convince him of anything when he's trying to kill me. He won't listen to me.
Lana will, like, pause for a moment. Not talking bad about your skills as a doctor or anything, just saying that, well, you're right there when firing lightning at you, not like you can give him an exam.
Right. Well, we'd need a really competent doctor then. Let's not just grow on trees.
She'll kind of, like, get up and, like, smirk a bit. Could take you guys back home. I mean, the old man's the best doctor I know.
He blinks.
He's really good at fixing people's heads and, other parts.
Yeah, I mean... Dime... You think we could ask him for that?
She'll kind of, like, tilt her head a
Wouldn't he
bit.
be real busy?
Why couldn't we ask him?
Lee, once again, is caught off guard. This plan is just so simple, it might... she's got a point.
Ivy will look over. Is it really okay for us to go straight to Zhao right now, Leona? Yeah. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be. I mean, I'm not... Old man's gonna yell at me if I come back so soon, but... Sounds like this is serious.
Yeah, it is. I don't think he'd have a problem if he understood why you were coming back, hopefully. Wow, that's a actually good idea, Leona, because we have no lead on finding his crew or anything. Huh.
Yeah, well...
Good
I think
idea.
Good idea. I always wanted to see, the make place. Well, we're heading out. Hey, Forrest, why don't we go get the ship ready? Yeah, sure, Alice. We'll get ready to set sail. Lee, you rest up.
Thanks, guys. Right. Well, lay back down a bit.
Mira will kind of look over at the doorway as they leave.
You don't mind if I crash here just for a little bit, Miss Dove?
Oh, please, as long as you like. Hopefully you can get up and about as well quickly as you're eager to leave.
Yeah. Give me like an hour and I should be good.
She'll kind of nod a bit.
Thanks.
As some NPCs will start leaving the room to go help with this ship.
Nice. Where'd Angelina go?
Angelina's still not back.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. Leo, it'll probably be like, I don't know, maybe a little bit. After Lee's just laid down, she'll like look around. Do you guys know where Angelina went?
Van will kind of look around a bit. No, I don't think she's back yet. As Lee, Van, and Mira will kind of like you'll get like a sense of like someone very strong approaching from the forest.
Oh no. Yeah, Lee will shoot up in the bed, wincing as she grabs her chest. Someone's coming.
As Angelina will run in through the doorway. I think we might have some trouble. As she'll look over. Someone very strong is coming. And she'll like ready her weapon, and Mira will kind of raise a hand. Please don't worry, that's a friend of mine. I was expecting him.
Huh? He looks over at her inquisitively.
As walking through the door is a very tall and like rough-looking man.
Oh, Carrie, we're finding more and more of this mystery. This is great. Oh, okay. Your face looks a lot better, not squished like that. The Stone Slaughterer! Oh god, he is powerful!
As the man will like walk into the house. Mira, I didn't know you were having company. Am I intruding? No, Roland. Please. As like he'll kind of walk in, or like he'll look around. I'll stay outside. Please continue on with your guests. I will get preparations to, well, help with the island. And so walk outside.
Lee lets out like a breath that she realized she was holding because Power Man walked in the room, and she looks over at Amira. How's she looking?
She looks completely fine.
Okay, cool,
like,
yeah.
Well, like she looks completely normal.
Yeah. Lee's like,
please calm yourselves. He's a friend of mine.
Stuff. Who is that
Then
guy?
you'll head out and walk out.
Oh yeah. Stuff. Who is that guy?
That is. His name is Roland Mason. He's a friend of mine.
Sounds kind of familiar.
Sure, I know. We'll look over. Do you mean from? I feel like I've heard the name before. Yes, you probably have. He was involved in the Rocky Falls massacre many years ago.
Yeah, that's right. Oh. Isn't he the only pirate who made it out of that thing?
She'll kind of like her expression will kind of dim for a moment. Roland is no pirate.
He'll kind of read the mood in the room and go, sorry, right.
Oh, please, it's a common misunderstanding. He took the blame from the government for what happened.
Oh.
Though, I've become intimately aware that he does blame himself partially for those events.
Damn. Sorry, I didn't mean to scrape up old wounds like that.
Please. It's long in the past now.
He'll nod. Scratch her head a little bit.
I do recommend all of you bracing yourselves slightly, for he's going to raise the island up fair bit.
That's him doing it?
No, well, she'll kind of smile a bit. The island, drop island here, falls about 10 feet every 2 weeks. And Roland has been kind enough to come by and raise the island back up. So it stays in the current position.
He's got this like fucking dinner plate eyes like, holy shit! Raises it up. Whoa.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll be back momentarily to check on you.
Thanks, Miss Dove. You hear that, Carrie?
That's
That's.
Wow.
You want to go watch him race the island, Carrie? You probably don't want to miss that.
more than anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too.
Write up a good article so I can read about it, Carrie.
So you'll come out to see Van chatting with Roland. In a personal manner, it seems like they know each other.
We're old pals. Every sad sack knows each other, you know? He blames himself, I blame myself. We were at the last AA meeting together, too.
As Roland will walk over.
He's got sobriety pins. I've never gotten one of those.
As he'll look over to Carrie and Nephany. Please be careful. This will get a bit shaky. As he will kind of like bend down and place both his hands on the ground. And after about 30 seconds, the island will start shaking a bit. As from like an outside perspective, he just raises up the entire island about 10 feet. And makes some more like earth and rocks appear on the sides of the island, going deep down to like kind of embed themselves in the like seafloor to try and prop the island up more. So like the island will shake and kind of like feel like it's moving for about like a couple minutes, and eventually it will stop as he like gets like stands up more properly. All right. I'm done. I'm sorry for any disturbances that might have caused you and your injured friend. As Nephany will look over. Nah, she's tough. She can take it.
Even if she can't, she'll say she can.
Yeah, see, so it's fine.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Thank you. He'll kind of smile a bit.
Stephanie, we got to widen island.
Carrie. Now, I've talked to Leanna before. Zhao is like on a giant elephant.
Alright, so we'll get to do it again.
Yeah, I know.
The world is awesome.
As Mira's gonna come back in and examine Lee some more. Lee, you can about be of state where it's like you could probably get up.
Yeah. We will stand up and let her examine her.
Well, still certainly not fully recovered, but you should be good to sail again, and you should be able to recover within time.
Thanks, Miss Dove.
You are a doctor, so you'd know what's best for you.
Yeah, I'll do my best not to exasperate this anytime soon. Thanks.
Train will walk up. I'll also make sure to help her recover.
Oh, thanks, Serena. Just like old times. Besides, well, we probably shouldn't take up any more of your time. We'll be back soon, hopefully, Miss Dove, and hopefully we can do something for him.
If you find anything about Reyson or his friends, please. I'd love to hear about it. Or, well, ever feel you're in the need of confession.
Scratch the back of her head. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
And she'll kind of smile and tilt her head a bit. Or if you ever feel like you just want to stop by and chat.
That's easier. She'll smile.
And Ivy will come up to her. Well, if you ever want to come see us, we have an island that's not too far from here that we just set up base on. Well, we'd be happy to have you by whenever you want. As I will write down the location and give it to her.
Extends to your pal Roland, too, obviously.
As I'd be kind of like, oh, stop for a second and look at Lee. She was planning on asking him specifically.
Yeah, go ahead.
Miss Stout, do you know if he's busy with anything? As you kind of smile and like tilt your head a bit. No, probably not. Roland lives a fairly isolated life. He comes here every few weeks to help me and chat. But other than that, I believe he goes into isolated training most of the time.
Ivy. He's just like, oh my god, is she trying to recruit him? What the fuck?
Well, I mean, if we're making like a mountain base, I think he might be able to help.
He sighs and looks at Vera. Sorry, my captain's very excitable.
No. If it's a land construction, he'd prove quite useful to you. And, well, getting out and talking to others could do him some good. He lives a fairly isolated life.
Well, you might as well go for it then, Captain.
Right, as I will walk out.
Good luck. He just kind of shrugs and smiles at her. Well, if someone can convince her, Ivy can, or convince him, Ivy can probably help him get out more.
Carrie comes back in holding her knife.
Is she getting better, or we gotta operate?
No, Carrie, put the surgeon badge away. I'm feeling great. This stuff here's a pro. Sorry.
Alright.
The minute I need it, Carrie, you're the one I'm gonna call. Don't worry.
Okay. The island is back up now, by the way.
Cool. How'd it look, Carrie?
That was incredible. All rumbly and walky.
Pretty cool. Man, a guy like that would keep you busy.
Sure would. I could use a drink.
Offer Carrie her gourd of sake.
Yay.
Take a big
Okay,
sip.
you guys can start walking outside.
Nice.
As Van's currently talking to Roland as Ivy's walking up. Excuse me, Mr. Mason? As Roland will look over. Yes, hello. You're Ivy, right? Yeah? Van's told me a lot about you. She'll kind of like tilt her head a bit. Yes? Wait, do you two know each other? Yeah, I met him a few times. Back when I was a warlord. I'll kind of smile. It's good to see that you two found each other. Thanks. So, we're running construction on our new base. And she'll kind of look to Carrie. Carrie, sales pitch.
Huh? Well, I don't know why you're looking at me.
Neffany, do you have one?
Neffany will walk over. Carrie, can you bring out like the papers I gave you before?
Oh yeah, sure.
As Carrie will pull out one of those like presenting boards. Okay, so we're the New Dawn Pirates. And we now have a base called the Sunset Isle. And we're currently as I was like flipping through papers with a one of those little pointers.
The extendable pointers.
So, and we are currently constructing our island and would like to request your help. we can pay you for assistance in construction. Roland will kind of smile a bit. I can help you put your island together, but I don't need to be paid. I'd be happy to help. Well, I owe Van a lot, so helping you move Earth on your island is certainly not something that will put me out of the way. Great!
Oh, nice.
So here's the location. And so kind of like take a card she has.
God, she already made cards.
Well, it sounds like you're headed towards Zhao. I'll make my way there on my own. You don't have to worry about it. Great. I will phone back and tell Mr. Griffin that you're on your way to help. And so kind of nod. Alright. Well. It was nice meeting all of you.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Mason.
As like he'll walk over to like chat with Mira for a bit.
Wow. Alright, nice work, guys. He says as he pats them on the shoulder.
Okay, that's step one. Ivy.
Ivy.
What?
It's nothing, it's just... Man, you're...
Are you telling me someone like that on our side would not be helpful?
No, I'm just always impressed.
Ivy, Roland really doesn't enjoy, well, fighting and pirate activities. Doesn't like being a pirate.
No wonder you two get along so well.
She'll look like taken back.
Lee won't be that surprised given the context, but she'll look at Ivy. Well...
Okay, there's a new step ad.
Lee just laughs. Looks at Van and shrugs. Like, what did you expect?
Either way, please don't ask too much of him. He's too nice for his own good.
Man, I think you're just making this worse for him.
He'll kind of like... Van will kind of close his eyes and like grimace a bit. Don't worry, I'll take it easy on him. I'll ask him to do as much as I think he's able to and willing to agree to.
He just smirks. Yeah. I'm sure, Ivy. She'll pat her on the shoulder.
Well, we should get ready to head to Zhao. Leona, you're coming with me. As Ivy will drag Leona back to the ship.
Yeah, she'll have him in like a month.
With him, it will take like 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
He doesn't really do much. I'm sure Ivy could convince him well enough that he could train on the island.
Yeah. Well, he looks over to him talking to Mira. If it makes Miss Dove happier, that'd be nice. Probably will be good for him too. Don't worry, man.
And so I'm not fighting it too much. He could use to be around people some more.
Yeah. Plus, it'll be better practice for convincing you to smile a little bit more.
Oh, it'll kind of give you like a smile? Ah, right.
And she'll just kind of give him a little elbow. She starts heading towards the ship also.
As Mira will kind of give you a smile and wave.
Thanks again, Miss Dove. We'll be back soon.
Looking forward to it. As Van will stop to chat with Roland a bit more before making his way back to the ship.
Yep.
Carrie, want to do anything before getting on the ship?
Let's see. No, let's get back on the ship.
Let's roll, lads.
Right. As you can bid farewell to Drop Island.
Cool island. Think how high this place had to be before Roland found it.
Yeah.
Place was up there. Drop Island used to be a Skypian island.
Okay. So, the ship will kind of, oh god. Oh no, I have to control 20. I got rid of all my music.
Oh no.
I clicked it off into like a separate window, and accidentally closed the window, and the music just disappeared.
Oh no.
It's fine now.
It's fine.
Oh, it opened all of my music.
Oh, nice.
Like all the little folders.
Sick.
That's fine.
This is fine.
It's actually not fine. So.
This isn't fine at all. I'm fucking lying.
Okay. You're back on the ship.
Yeah.
Starting to sail away.
Excellent.
As your next location is the Mick land of Zhao.
Yeah. Oh. Well, Lee will be resting in the hot springs to help recover her body. But I would also probably like to ask Leona a bit more about Zhao also. So, you know, can chill in the hot springs.
Joe.
Feel free to get in on this if you want to talk to the cat about the funny elephant place, Carrie.
Yes. Oh, Trunks, this is the highest point on the ship. Enjoy.
Here you go, Trunks. I know you like mountains, so here's our mountain.
So, you gonna get on this carrier?
Yeah, I'll go pass out in the hot springs.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
He's just lounging on the side with like as much of her body she can safely submerge if her arms spread in the rocks.
You can have little floaties on. It's fine.
Yeah, just in case. Yeah.
This place sure is nice.
Yeah. God, I needed this. He kind of lets out a long sigh and a little smoke comes out still.
Your friend really messed you up, huh?
Yeah. I woke up the other day still twitchy and sore, so it had a more lasting effect than I imagined.
Oh, really?
Carrie says, pulling out the knife.
Not that sore, Carrie.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You let me know if it gets there.
You got it, Doc.
Yeah. Makes me kind of upset I couldn't give him a thing or two.
Well, yeah. He probably wouldn't do his best not to hit you, so probably would have gotten a good chance.
Well, that's offensive.
It's more like he was focused on me. God, lightning sucks.
Oh, yeah. Being electrocuted sounds the worst.
If you want to try it out, Leo could hook you up. Percy!
Maybe at some point. I'll think about it. Yeah, you do that.
Narrows her eyes at Percy. And then shakes her head.
It'll probably take us like maybe 5 days to get home.
So, you've told, you've mentioned it a bit, Leo, but so, Zhao, I mean, anything we should know about since we're actually gonna go there now? I mean, how do you even get up on the elephant? We're just gonna have Van fly us up there?
No, there's a ladder.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, why wouldn't there be one?
I mean, geez, Carrie, it's gotta be a long ladder. And sturdy.
And we also got ways of hooking up the boat, like to the back of, Zanusha.
Cool.
What's wrong with a wire?
There's nothing wrong with it, Carrie. I was just saying, just like a ladder for a whole island. It just... Sorry!
Yeah. They were a bit too beat up. I'm sure he can give you a hand up there.
I might appreciate it. I don't want to do something stupid.
Other than that, it's just, force. Stuff like that.
Still crazy that can grow in that animal. So it's been, like, around for a while.
She'll kind of, like, just, like, blow her hair a bit. I don't know. Longer than me.
Lee just sighs, like, yeah, what did I expect?
The old man probably knows more about, like, stuff like that. I know Marcia sings to him sometimes.
Huh. I guess I'll save more of the deeper questions for those guys. Does it, like, just... Nah, you probably wouldn't know.
Why would I know?
I was gonna ask if you know, like, why it just walks around. Like, does it have a place it wants to go, or is it just stretching its legs?
She'll kind of, like, scoff a bit. Obviously, it's...
Yeah?
I mean, you don't walk unless you have somewhere to go.
Okay,
So, obviously he's going somewhere.
yeah. Like, where?
You can ask him.
Wait, does he answer?
Maybe.
Whoa, I didn't know it talked.
Doesn't.
Then why'd you say maybe?
I mean, you could speak elephant.
Yeah, I'll make sure to learn elephant in time.
Good. I mean, like, short trip.
I was kidding, Leon.
Or is he gonna look over and, like, kind of laugh? Ah. Aren't jokes supposed to be funny?
Shut up, Leona. So, you think Vice and them are gonna be busy? I know we probably won't be able to we wouldn't want to stick around for too long, but I'd at least like to see how they've been.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they do, so they should be fine.
You don't know what they do? Come on, Leo, they're your friends!
Well, I mean, Vice goes off every once in a while. So, I don't even know if he's there.
Oh, where does he go?
Okay, like, last time it was Westo. Then he went,
What's he do?
talk to people, I think.
Westo, huh? Man, I want to go there.
How civil of him.
So, I mean, as for talking to them, I'd say just talk to them if they're there. I don't see why they wouldn't want us to talk to you.
Yeah, He's like, that wasn't why I was asking Leo, but sure. She'll nod. You're right. Yeah, of course. It's had a deep sigh. Sinks a bit lower into the water. Oh, nice. So, what's dying like?
She'll kind of like this, like a deep sigh. Old man really knows how to nag. Oh, Leo, you're gonna break it. Oh, Leo, you're not controlling your strength. Oh, Leo, you're supposed to be training.
Sounds like a real pain.
Yeah, I know.
Cool. I really hope we can get his help. Yeah,
Is he gonna make us do a bunch of chores and stuff? Kurt says, looking excited.
I don't know. I guess you can ask him. Probably make me do something.
Oh. How lucky.
Yeah. Oh, come on. You don't think he'll be that mad you're stopping this by for this, right?
No, I don't think the old man will be mad. But I'm sure I'll hear an earful about, like, what I'm doing wrong.
How much could you have done wrong already?
I'm sure he'll find something.
Sounds like he's just looking out for you, Leo. Don't complain so much.
Well, Leo, if he's really giving you so much trouble, why don't you just try and whack him one?
You don't think she's tried that? That's her first response, Percy.
Well, yeah, but I just want to see her do it.
That's a good point. You know what? You have been training a while, Leo. Might be a good idea. He might be caught off guard.
You did kick my ass right before I left, but
It's been a while.
You know what? Yeah. See if I can take him.
He'll smile over at Percy. Fucking got her. That's the spirit, Leo. I believe in you.
Thanks. I believe in me too.
He'll smile at her and be like, "Oh, Leo, I'm sorry." In her head. And just kick back to relaxing a bit more.
Guys,
Hmm?
I think Percy died.
Huh?
Poke.
Look over to Percy. Where'd she go?
I don't know, but she better not be in my tunnels.
Percy, where'd you go?
Well, this is a conundrum.
Alright.
Oof.
Oh, she's back.
Where'd you go, Percy?
Nyla was changing.
Huh. Nice.
Changing what?
No, sorry, Nyla.
See, Nyla, I bet you're wondering, how did she know? I have a sense for these things.
Whoa, that's impressive. How'd you learn that?
A lot of hands-on experience.
Guess I'm not there yet with Ivy.
She'll kind of like smile, but it takes many years of, well, very personal experiences to build up this type of knowledge.
Leo'll nod as she goes red from the heat and embarrassment. Got it. I'll try hard.
Xana will kind of like get out of the bath. Now to dry off.
You need help with that, or are you good?
Nah.
Got it.
She'll walk over. Nothing is installed. It's like a shower, but a heater.
Leona just stays there for days. The perfect cat spot.
To help full-body dry Leona.
Leo'll sigh and go, "Oh shit, she was our lifeguard. I'm sure we'll be fine, guys."
Yeah, we'll be fine. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Same.
Percy just throws Carrie at the wall.
Phew.
Same.
Thanks.
As Percy will paddle over and pull Lee out.
He just slumps over, exhausted.
Okay.
Passed out next to Carrie.
Well, isn't this a good surprise? As we can fade out.
Percy, no. Foji.
Fuji, help.
Foji, don't look.
Okay, anything else you guys want to do before we get to though?
No, but...
So, after sailing for about 5 more days, you will come upon the giant elephant. That is named
Zunichi?
Zunichi.
Yeah, Zunichi.
Is the name of how you pronounce it.
Yeah, fair.
And the giant elephant will stand before you as you make your way, and like it'll like walk through one of the clouds.
He's on deck, staring up, gaping.
Like,
Whoa.
so it's like literally everyone else.
Yeah. Oh.
This is where you live, Leona? Yeah? What's wrong with it?
You always talked about it so simply! You said it was big, I didn't know it was this big!
She just looks kind of taken back. It's really something that's special?
Yeah!
Ivy kind of looks at Carrie.
Oh, I've never seen anything like that. That is... The new world is awesome!
As Leona will kind of like raise her nose a bit. Well, he's pretty cool.
Don't look proud just because we told you it's cool! Fucking cat! The ladder seems even more ridiculous now that I'm looking at it!
Just gonna climb for a bit.
A bit?! Leona, it's in the clouds!
As the ladder will like descend from the top of the elephant, and Angelina will like make some hands like on everyone to help them climb.
Thanks, Angie.
Yeah, you don't have to worry. I'll help get everyone up.
Thanks.
As Van will like start flying up, helping Sharina.
Good man. Leo, look at Alistair. You good for this?
Yeah, I can do this. It's fine.
He sinks back to the mountain and prays he isn't just trying to look cool in front of her. And she'll whisper to Angie, make sure he doesn't fall, please.
And she'll just kind of nod.
Get started climbing. Oh boy.
So you guys can walk up. You guys can climb up Tsunishi to get to the top of...
I'll never forget your Ryunosuke. The 9th Straw Hat member.
As
Shut up.
as after quite a bit of climbing, you'll make your way to the top.
Pulls herself over. Rolls on her back and goes, oh man. Feels the ground. I can't believe this is on an elephant.
Well, Abby kind of looks around at the trees. That's definitely real.
Okay.
Zarin will land with Nefni jumping off his back. As Nef will look around. Wow. Probably the coolest place we've ever been.
Probably.
If I had to pick 5 places to live the rest of my life, this would be all of them.
Gary does have a point. This place is huge compared to what I thought.
Big elephant, you know?
As I've learned.
Then will start to walk up, and a ninja star will hit the ground in front of her.
I'm sorry, what?
A ninja star? You didn't mishear that. Oh, he's dying. He'll look over at Angelina like, Angie!
Angelina will look over at leaving. What?
Oh, shit, I thought that was you.
As it will hit the ground. Leona, you're back. That's dangerous.
That's another faunus off the list. Okay. No, it's fine. No, I didn't want to use that one. Alright, take you out of the Mistral Arc.
You done?
Yeah.
Listen, I could go change this right now.
No, you're good. I don't want to make you go look up furry porn in the middle of a session to find a furry. So, Lee and Carrie both looked at her, Angelina expectantly.
This Angelina will look at both of you and kind of like shrug, being like, that wasn't me. As a Dodger will look over from the trees. That's dangerous. Leona's back. As Leona will kind of sigh. Dodger, I'm here for something important. She'll jump down from the tree.
Oh, friend of yours, Leona?
Oh, she knows all.
No. You must be your crew, right?
Yeah, nice to meet you. Thanks
sorry.
for being friends with Leona.
I was gonna apologize for you for having to put up with her.
Nah, she's great.
As Leona would stomp up. Out of the way, Dodger. I have business.
Oh, she's shy, Ivy.
So gonna step aside. Whoa, then I'm not gonna get in your way. I know what you can do. Wouldn't hurt you. As Dodger will just chuckle a bit under her mask.
We'll be making our way to follow Leona. Sorry, she's embarrassed about being home so early.
Oh,
But it's important, believe me.
Well, I'm gonna go on ahead of you to tell people.
Cool.
I shall jump into a tree and jump away.
Huh. We'll look back. Wow, Angie, I didn't know there were that many more ninjas.
I don't know her.
Huh.
As now we'll look around. Wow, the trees
That
here.
mean you have to fight her?
No. The trees here are incredibly large.
Yeah. I
Just
guess
growing on the back of an elephant.
whatever that Zanushi has with the soil must be real fertile. I mean, everything looks pretty impressive around here. Plant-wise, that is.
These trees are so old.
We shouldn't have to walk too long to get to the village.
Cool.
As everyone can look around at the
Ooh, and all at the cool trees.
at the splendor.
Hell yeah.
As you can
Yeah, this is where if, Ron was still around and Liam was clever enough, he'd be like, so is this like a sky island since it's past the clouds?
you will make your way into the village of the Minx.
And that'd be the exact reaction he'd receive. Oh! It's cursed.
He loaded a GIF.
Yeah, Blake and I found out we could do that recently.
Found out recently?
Yeah, I didn't know that till now.
The feature for like a year.
Not like I've ever seen anyone make use of it, Richard. Please.
No one does.
It's beautiful. Ivy, this water's hypnotic. And so are all these new generics.
As you will arrive in the village of the Minxes, you'll see Minx of different varieties walking around enjoying themselves.
Whoa! This is awesome! Look at all of them!
It's like built into the trees.
Yeah! Everyone's so...
As Dodger will be waiting by the water source, as there'll be some loud yelling. As B will run up to Leona and give her a hug.
B!
As Indy will walk by too.
Indy, hey!
As B will be hanging off Leona. Oh, hey, everyone's here!
They'll
Didn't
happily...
expect you to be back so fast, boss. Had to make sure everything was on the up and up. Well, all's the same here, boss. As Indy will kind of look around. So, boss, what are you back here for? Gotta see the old man. Well, Dodger will speak up. He's back in his hut.
Good. We didn't miss him.
Nah, he doesn't leave too often. He doesn't leave too often.
That's a relief. We'll have to catch up soon, guys, but we are kind of trying to make decent enough time.
As Ivy kind of nods. Okay. Leo, Leo, come on. Carrie, you come too. I'm sure you want to meet, the strongest of all the Minx.
Yes, that does sound like something I would...
So everyone else can stay out here as you guys will walk through the village.
Yeah. We'll at least give them a gang high five.
So, as B Indian Dodger will start showing people around.
Nice.
As coming from the direction of the chief's hut will be Marcia.
Oh, nice. Marcia, hey!
Lee, Carrie, Ivy. I shall smile. Leo, you brought them back so soon. Well, we got something to talk to the old man about, and it's pretty important. Oh, wow. Do you want me to bring you there?
Yes, please.
As they start chatting with her as she's walking you there. So, it must be important if you came back here so soon, Leo.
Yeah, it's pretty important. Leona suggested it, honestly, and thank God I didn't really have a way out of the situation without it. We're hoping to ask Stein for some help if he's willing to, with a friend of ours. We need a really good doctor.
Well, I'm sure Father will help you out with anything he can.
Cool.
I'm afraid to say Vice and Ika aren't here at the moment.
Dang, I wanted to at least say hi to them.
Carrie, you're folding debt. Ika made sure to remind me if you ever come by. Can be paid next time you come here and she's around.
Oh God, I forgot.
So, you guys will begin walking with Marcia to Dine's hut. Anything you want to say to her as you're walking?
Well, we'll obviously be being like, how you been, stuff and all that, but like, you think your dad would be too busy for offering us a bit of a hand with something, Marcia?
Oh, no, not at all.
Good.
Well, I always wanted to meet you guys, but I'm sure he'd also love to help you with anything you need.
Oh, good. I don't want to be too presumptuous, but man, it would really save our ass right now.
Oh, and don't mind the way he looks at you. That's just how his face is.
Is he that scary?
He has a natural glare to him.
A man of his caliber should. That makes sense.
So then I'll kind of look at you. What the fuck does that mean?
What, Leo?
This guy's the strongest mink? Is that true?
I would say by far that's... I can't
Cool.
think from the mink tribe that's stronger than my dad.
Cool.
Cool.
Yes. You'll hear some laughing coming from a tree nearby,
Oh boy.
and someone is hanging off it.
Oh boy. Oh. No. Sorry, I see Yak, I wince. It's not your fault, Babar.
So do I.
It's not your fault, Babar.
Oh! Has Zol jumped down from the tree?
Oh, zoom for cool. Yeah.
Mhm.
You'll stare for a second and go, oh, yeah, you're that one cat.
I took your blood.
You took my blood. That must have been a bit weird.
Babar has examined it.
Yeah, it's probably pretty weird, isn't it?
He'll kind of nod. Babar sees you're all busy. Come by hut later.
Oh, sure, we'll do, Babar.
He'll kind of nod, and Marcia will look over. Yes, I'll bring them by after they talk to the chief, Babar. As Babar will, nod and, start walking away.
Later, Babar.
Then I'll start walking back the other way behind Carrie. And I'll, zoom his eyes in on Carrie.
Oh, God.
And take off his shoe and give it to Carrie.
Whoa. Well, thank you.
Carrie,
Wait,
what
am
was
I
that about?
do with this?
I don't know. I thought you would know what that was about.
I
Do you
don't
know that guy?
what mink do. No.
Well, sorry, he didn't take off his. He didn't take off his shoe. He gave you a really, really high quality sneaker, Carrie.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. Mercy, what was that?
Am I supposed to sweep in this?
I'm not exactly sure. Kind of give a weird smile. I'm not exactly sure. Babar is an interesting guy. Yeah, he's fucking weird.
Oh, Leo, don't be mean. You're pretty weird.
coming from you.
What? You are? When did this start?
No, Carrie, it's the other type of weird, not the bad one.
Lowercase, Carrie.
Oh.
Not with a capital W.
Oh, okay.
That's a sigh of relief. Well, at least it's a nice show.
Yeah, it is.
I
What do I fucking do with it?
don't know.
As you guys can come upon a nice looking like hut that, or like it's
Like a
hut.
tree house. Yeah, they're like tree houses.
And you can come upon it. It doesn't look like too much fancier than the other ones you walked past. And Marcia will go, okay, so this is my father's house. I suppose we should just go in so we can get down to your important business.
Cool. Thanks again, Marcia.
She'll knock on the door, and you'll hear like a deep voice, "Come in."
She prepares herself. She's very excited. Wish there was better circumstances.
As you can enter Dine's.
Oh, thanks.
Very simply laid out.
Oh, yeah. The veterinarianism. Some mongoose. Paste.
Give you a moment to read those.
Thanks. Pavar's not that weird. Come on, guys. White shirt with a cartoon cat on it.
His coat covers it.
Okay, I was about to ask if we saw there or not, because that make me laugh my fucking ass off. As he glares at you with his little fucking Neko shirt on. Oh. Alright, cool.
Okay.
I'm good. You good, Richard?
Yeah, I'm good.
So, Dine will kind of glare over at all of you when you enter.
He gets goosebumps on her skin. And she's like, yeah, Marcia's not fucking kidding.
He'll kind of stand up. Leo. She'll kind of scoff. Do you have a reason for coming back so soon? No. She'll walk up to him.
He'll fucking nearly fall over. Leo!
Just want to kick your ass, old man.
Oh,
She'll kind of like smirk a bit and like swing her hammer at him.
Oh, right. Sorry, Ivy. This is my fault.
Try and fake him out. And like, he'll just duck, grab like her wrist, and like wheel it around so she's like holding it behind her. Ah! Stop!
Sorry,
No.
Captain. That was probably my fault.
He'll kind of look over at all of you. I assume you actually have some important business.
Yes, Mr. Diane. Sorry, and nice to meet you finally.
So he'll kind of push Leona away. It's a pleasure to meet you as well. And please, even if you didn't have important business, I'd welcome you here.
He smiles, being like, wow, his face just is naturally scary on the inside.
Nigel should have been here.
Yeah, okay, good. I'm Nigel. Nigel phases through a wall. I was here the whole time. Okay.
Why did the anime makers like not include her in the scenes of walking there, but then she was there?
Those were added in the anime. They needed to pad for that scene because they needed to cut right before they entered the shack for a cliffhanger that week, so they could have the to be continued flash up as the camera's panning up right before it hits Stein's face.
As Dine will release Leona's wrist. Please take a seat. As Abby will kind of look at everyone. Hello, my name's Abby. I'm his disciple.
Ah, nice to meet you, Miss Disciple. I'm Lee. Lee Ali.
Abby. He'll just kind of like pause for a moment. I am teaching her, but I wouldn't go that far. Come on, old man. Yeah, maybe disciple is a bit of a small term for me now. I mean, not that long till I catch up with you. Please ignore her. What is
I'm
it?
doing this fight.
This is Carrie right now, by the way.
Yeah. Lee helps put Carrie up on the table in her shoe. Maybe.
Marcia will look over and smile. You look great, Carrie.
Yeah, it looks cool. Oh my god.
Because I feel like an idiot.
No, you look good, Carrie.
You look fine.
Okay.
Next time. Carrie in her natural environment, the Goomba in the shoe. It's so deep on so many levels. Fuck off, Richard. God damn it. She's just a Goomba. Look at her. I understand why Mr. Miyamoto is upset.
It's true. You can't just put a Goomba in a hat.
Can't just put a Goomba in a hat in a shoe. This is absurd. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we did have business, though. Leo suggested we come to you for help since a friend of ours is
He's got
kind of...
brain trouble.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it.
He'll kind of look at Leona. Leona, don't interrupt them.
Well, it might be the best way to put it simply, but he's been, well, really conditioned or something, and I really can't help him right now myself.
What do you mean by condition?
We'll look over at Ivy a bit.
We think that he's been, well, what's the best word for it? Brainwashed?
Maybe. The person who took him in when he was younger, he and some of his other crew, have been, well, guiding them on most of their pirate, or not their pirate, I should say, most of the time they've been out on the seas now. Set him out on missions and things like that. And, he's acting really, really off from, well, the last time since we've seen him.
Oh, I know how this works.
He looks
So-
over at Carrie.
Yeah, head pops out of shoe.
So he's listening to someone who's making him do some crazy stuff, and maybe it weren't so crazy at the beginning, but now it's getting really bad. And it's like, you listen to him long enough, and you trust them. And it's like they get inside your head and make you do terrible stuff.
These eyes are wide as she's looking at Carrie going, yeah. Wow, Carrie, that's... Huh.
It's his own personal darkest day.
One day I'll explain what that means.
Carrie's kind of got it nailed on the head.
I hope it's not one of the Tontada's darkest days. That's a grim way to put it.
He's just like, oh god, it's really a thing?
Abby will look over. So it's a conditioning. Like he's been programmed from a young age by someone?
That's what I'm... Well... Lee scratches after her head. The old man said he thought it might be something like that, especially because he never found anything about the guy who was taking care of him. And he sent him on a mission to go deal with... Beals. But now it's extended a bit. The only reason I couldn't really even try to do anything is he wants to kill me because of that now.
You're speaking of Father Amos, correct?
You've already been brought up to speed on that?
Sufferer did ask me if I recognize the name.
Yeah, that's him.
So, your friend is someone that he's affected. Crusader Pirates, right?
Yeah. Right now, though, we don't know where any of the rest of them are. Apparently they all got sent off on different missions, and... I mean, listen, Reyson was pretty committed before, but he loved his crew. The fact that he'd be willing to listen to that sort of thing... He was talking like a husk of who he was, it sounds like. The nun who was looking after him on the island once in a while said he said he needed to give up earthly temptations or something. I mean, like, this is wacko stuff, man.
And he was a lot more passionate than I've seen him, but not in a good way. It doesn't seem to fit him to get that worked up like that.
Yeah, those new weird glowy tattoos, too. Might have just been lightning, though. Either way, just from us and how Miss Mara was saying it, it seems pretty unnatural. He seems real lost. Sorry, I can't give you a better diagnosis since very hostile towards me.
I can tell it seems like you've been struck by lightning recently.
God, you're good. Yeah.
So, you consider yourselves friends, correct?
Of course. I mean, I might have said some harsh things to him, but I kind of got heated.
No, not. We're not.
Pals.
Yeah, we've known him for a long time now. He's a good friend to us. Him and everyone on his crew.
Yeah, I don't mind hitting my friends.
It's just,
Yeah, I mean, he's a bit weird, but he's Leon. I didn't ask for your input. Should have kind of like crumble a bit.
Oh, poor Leona.
So, and the way he's acting now when you saw him is much different than before.
Incredibly, yeah. He might have been pretty devoted to mission or whatever, but he's never been this hostile, this shut out about it.
He's never struck me as someone that would just attack out of the blue like that. I mean, he liked to fight, but he seemed like the type of person that would like, well, a more fair fight, not like sneak attacks and just, well, acting like that.
And he definitely didn't seem like someone who'd be willing to let his crew go like that. I mean, for crying out loud, Nana and Ishtar were raised with him there. They're family through and through. All of them are by now. It's just crazy that he'd think they're distractions.
And then we'll look over and kind of like put our hands on the table. It makes me very worried about Nana and Ishtar. I mean, if they're in the same conditioning that Reyson has, then, well, it makes me worried what they'd be asked to go do. Because at least Reyson himself, well, he's strong. But Nana and Ishtar, they're not...
Nothing compared to him. He's crazy strong.
He's the devil for doing these kind of crazy maneuvers, but Nana's just a normal person, and Ishtar's capable, but nothing like that. So, whatever their father asked them to go do worries me.
Yeah. We have to find out anything about them. We have to help him, but... Yeah, so that's why we came to you.
I hope he didn't send Nyx off anywhere dangerous. She kills people.
He flinches. She's just a kid, too. And Bella... I wouldn't want her to go back to being by herself again after everything. So, Mr. Dine, please. I know it's a lot, but can you please help us?
Dine will tap the table for a bit with, like, his index finger. So... I've seen cases of heavy conditioning before, and, well, where people have been raised to believe things that are, well, whatever a certain individual would wish. And it's varying in effectiveness based on, well, the exact circumstances behind it. And without finding this Father Amos, knowing those in detail before helping your friends is impossible. But... there are still multiple ways I think we could help. One is a much longer method, which would be to slowly and surely stick by them and, well, try and work through any misconceptions they might have to, well, deal with their warped view of reality. This would be the most standard method for dealing with something like this.
Right.
Showing people what the world truly is like, and showing them that that what they've been raised to believe isn't exactly true. It's a slow process.
Long-term exposure therapy, right? Yeah.
I assume this is what your friend might have been going through over time. His travels with his crew, and especially the two members that weren't under the same conditioning, might have started to weaken whatever hold his father Amos had on him mentally.
Yeah.
I'd wait why he re-upped and sent him off alone.
Yeah. Everything seemed to be getting him to loosen up more and more every time we'd run into him again, so that makes enough sense if Amos really wanted to keep him under control like that.
Yeah, you guys were even telling me you played baseball with him.
Yeah.
Don, as I look at Leona for a second?
We'll smile and then sigh.
Given how you all are pirates, I would assume the slowest method probably isn't preferable.
Not right now. I mean, it's not like we wouldn't be willing to do something like that, but my hands are kind of tied in that procedure, and, well, getting him to crack about some things, see if he knows where everyone else is, that would be preferable for now. To at least get them all out of immediate danger.
And given his danger, I highly doubt he'd be cooperative in such a method. It's not very feasible if the target is as dangerous as this.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he'd do anything but resist it. He's pretty deep in it. He wouldn't probably be able to recognize enough's wrong with him right now. It still sounds like he's not happy, but I don't know if that'd be enough to sway him right now. We need more than that.
There is another method I could think of, which is peering into his subconscious itself and seeing the root of the problem.
How's that possible?
He'll kind of like look at you for a moment, like glare at you for a moment. Like most things in this world, with the use of a devil fruit. No, I don't possess such the power myself, but I do happen to know that there is a man under the employment of the Yonko Dante Dietrich in the Darkness Pirates that might have such an ability.
Oh. Really? Huh.
I couldn't say for specifics, but I would say if you have any hope of fixing the problem at its source, that might be your best lead. Other than that, well, it'd just be down to the individual's own, well, methods and choice, whether they break free of whatever mental hold they have over them. Though, given your friend's current situation, I wouldn't bet that is the preferable method of treatment.
So we have to kidnap the Drake man's crewmate?
Cool. Or convince him somehow.
Ivy's like thinking, how would we find him? Do you know where he is, Mr. Dine? I am afraid I don't. And I will, like, think for a moment. Wait.
What about...
Yeah, are you thinking the same thing I am, Lee?
Well, yeah. I don't know if he'd be willing to do it normally, but given the circumstances, I mean, they'd be worried about Reyson too, right?
Yeah, I can only... Well, I mean, I wouldn't see why they'd refuse.
Yeah, right. Okay. That's a plan, then.
Leo will look over. What are you guys talking about?
We've got to go find Mary and Stefan, then.
Right. Ivy will kind of blank for a moment. Right, Stefan D. Drake. Right. There's a relation there.
Yeah.
believe he's the younger brother of the Dianco Dante.
It's the only connection we have to the Darkness Pirates besides that weirdo who shows up once in a while. And there's no betting on him.
Hmm. I would say that's your best course of action. Relying on your friends is probably the easiest thing to do.
He smiles like, oh fuck, that is the best thing to do. Awesome. Great. Thanks, Mr. Dine. Man, we owe you one. I wish I could stay and help make it back to you or somehow, or ask you a couple questions, but he kind of stands up. I think time's of the essence with this sort of thing.
Please, come back whenever you wish. As he'll, like, stand up and look at all of you. The Kingdom of Zhao is always welcome to all of you. So, if you ever want to come back under less dire circumstances, I'll answer any questions you have. And you can take a full and long tour of our fair kingdom.
You'll grin as she's standing up and looking over, and in her head going, oh man, he can't even look happy when he's saying something so nice. I'm still feel like I'm in a shakedown. Thank you, Mr. Dine.
Get up. Yeah, keep calling the kingdom old man. It's just a couple of huts on an elephant. He'll just like glare at Leona, then look back to everyone. Thank you for keeping watch over Leona all this time.
Of course.
She could use some more friends. I got plenty of friends now.
Oh, it's no problem. She's funny.
Yeah, we love Leona. Glad she ended up here for the last 2 years.
Abby will kind of lean back on her chair. Looks like you did make some good friends, Leona. Abby, you're going with them. She'll kind of like to stop for a moment. Wait, what?
Oh, cool.
It sounds like this is a medical issue. This would be a good opportunity for you to learn about the outside world. And plus, Miss Ali here is your better in medical expertise. So I'm sure you could learn a lot from her.
He'll smile. Oh, sick. She'll be in my care, Mr. Dine.
She'll just kind of sigh. Okay, if you think so.
Oh, Abby, the outside world's great. You'll love it. We got the best ship there is.
And she'll get up. I have to go pack.
Right.
She'll meet you at the entrance.
Thanks again.
He kind of gets up. Well, why don't I show you back?
Cool.
As he's walking up, Marcia will kind of like pull on his shirt a bit and whisper to him, I did great, Dad.
Fucking Marcia. He'll pat Leona on the shoulder as they're leaving and go, you put up a good fight, Leona. You almost had him.
Getting closer.
That's the spirit. Don't look so down just because Vice wasn't here.
She'll kind of look over you and blush a bit.
And you'll smile.
So you can... As you can walk back into the village.
Nice.
And start walking through it. I am sad that we can't give you a proper tour. But please, hopefully my son will be back next time you visit.
Oh, yeah. That'd be great. I haven't seen him in a while. And plus, hopefully we're able to get all this stuff done in not too much time.
I hope so as well. It sounds like it'd be the best for your friend.
Yeah. He's a good guy. If we're able to do something like that, we'll be able to find him in there.
As you're looking, Abby will exit her house with like a big suitcase that's like overstuffed. Okay, I think I'm ready to go
Wow, good packing job.
on my impromptu pirate adventure. Oh boy.
It'll be great. Don't worry about it.
You'll feel a presence breathe down your neck.
Oh boy. He'll roll around. Oh, hey, Bavar.
Hello.
You want more?
kind of give like a creepy smile as Abby will kind of like look disgusted as he approaches.
Do you want more, Babar? Or...
He pulls up his notes. No, I have fully examined. Babar has fully examined your blood.
Ah, thanks, Babar.
All notes here are here. Very interesting.
Yeah.
You're definitively human, but have something else in there.
Yeah.
But the something else is also human. Just different.
Huh.
Also, your blood very warm.
Yeah, it doesn't cool off much. Thanks,
Remember,
Babar.
you're immune to disease.
Huh. He scratched your chin. That makes sense. I barely ever get sick.
Higher healing properties as well.
Yeah. I kind of got used to that.
Restoring the notes. I know you're very busy.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I mean, shit, that was years ago and you still got to it. You're a good doc, Bavar.
And then hand carry Nyla and Ivy her, like, the notes that he took on them because he took blood samples from everyone.
Yeah.
Yep.
And hand Lee a stack of papers for everyone else's.
Thanks. I'll make sure to file these properly and get to them.
So, start walking away.
Wait, I didn't know you were too human.
Yeah, I guess I am, Carrie.
Cool.
Yeah, it is. Hey, can you fold a couple of these so we can make it down the ladder?
Yeah.
Thanks.
As you can start walking back. B and Indy are gonna come and, like, hug Leanna to tell her bye, even though it's only been a few weeks.
It's only been a few weeks, but she's changed so much.
You're walking, Lee. Don's gonna stop you for a moment.
Alright, then you'll stop and turn to look at him. Try not to wither under his gaze.
I looked over Babar's notes as well. He's probably the best in his field when it comes to this specific type of research. And you're undeniably humanly.
That's a relief. It's good to know after all of this. I've seen the line of where that, changes, I think.
He'll kind of, like, pause for a moment and, like, close his eyes. As have I. It's a dreadful thing to see.
Yeah. This place is real nice, Dine. Lee kind of scratches the back of her head as she's thinking about things.
Thank you. I strive to make it so all the Minks can live a peaceful life.
Yeah. Peaceful life. That's a real gift, isn't it? For people.
Kano and I have found much strength in the unity of our separate peoples.
It's a really impressive thing to see after everything. I guess I didn't spend a lot of time ever thinking about what we do when we're done, Lee says. Like, I guess that's not really a thing a pirate should be thinking of, but seeing stuff like this
Well,
makes me happy.
if all of you are strong enough to make it to the time you might want to retire, I advise you to think about it then. It'd be sour on your journey to consider such things now.
Yeah. I'm leaving that for the future for now. Guess it's just nice to see still. Thanks, sir.
I'll kind of nod. Well, until next time, I wish our chat next time can be longer and more in-depth.
Oh, definitely. Same. Like, nervously chuckles a bit.
As like a Mink shot will come up and run out to him. Chief, let's go play! If you'll excuse me, Lee. I seem to have more duties to attend to.
Oh, yeah, of course, sir.
So walk off with some children.
She'll smile like, oh my god, that looks fucking ridiculous. And sigh and go sprint to catch up with everyone.
As like Dodger, Abby, and Leona are talking. As Abby's like crying into Dodger's arm, I have to go become a pirate. And like she'll just pat her on the head. Yes, try not to get killed out there. I have to stay with Leona. Then I was gonna kind of glare at her.
Oh, poor Abby.
She'll just sigh and start walking. Hey, try not to get killed out there, Leona. Never get killed. And she'll just the Dodger will just like sit in the rock and chuckle.
Lee will give her a wave as they're walking by. Oh, yeah. Well, guys, I promise to bring the boss back pretty soon after this again. I want to see the rest of the territory for good this time, or next time.
Great. We'll give you the grand tour. Also, we heard you guys have a base now. Your captain told us to go there.
Yes, you absolutely should. It's sick.
Marcia will kind of chuckle. Yes, we're planning on going there sometime soon. Hopefully
Awesome.
we can... Well, it sounds like you're constructing your base. I thought we could go lend a hand.
Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be built out of like a mountain and stuff. I mean, it's no walking elephant. She kind of like pats the ground, but it's gonna be pretty nice.
As you pat the ground, it'll start to shake.
It's just like,
Zunichi will start raining down water from his trunk.
whoa. He looks up and looks around and goes, oh shit, someone needs to go help Carrie.
Carrie jumps out of the shoe. Wax!
Rex is cupping Carrie. It's okay, Carrie. I'll keep you safe.
He makes rain too? That's so cool!
As Marcia will smile. Zunichi keeps all of Zhao healthy by, well, raining down on here twice a day. We also get many fish that way.
That's awesome, Lee says as she's staring up, eyes wide, being like, oh my god, he just dropped food on them and water. That's incredible in her head.
In exchange, I sing to him whenever I can.
Oh.
It helps keeps his spirits up.
Oh, I bet. You're saying he's awesome, Marcia.
Well, you guys have a long trip ahead of you. Hopefully you can find your friend Reyson and help him.
Thanks. Next time we make it back to base, if you're still there, do like a concert for us or something, alright?
She'll kind of smile. Well, we'll see.
Little smile as she says goodbye to the other gang members. Promises to Dodger that we won't get Abby killed.
As Abby's walking along.
Oh, come on, it's not a death sentence, Abby.
Feels like one.
I thought you wanted to be Dine's disciple. You gotta be a pirate, then.
This isn't how I meant it to be.
You gotta be careful with those wishes.
As she'll start climbing down. You guys can make your way back onto the dawn.
Nice.
As Abby is going to hole up in the medical room. Studying. And just looking over notes.
We'll give her the tour and then slowly realize and try and pull her out of the medical room to actually show her the ship once in a while. Oh, I don't want to go out there! It's too piratey!
As you guys can once again get sailing. This time your destination is Red Light Island.
Nice!
Where Mary is.
Hell yeah!
So, once again, I will ask, anything you wish to do on the boat?
How about it, Richard?
I'm cleaning Angelina's room.
Oh, that's dangerous.
I know.
Does Angelina has to think to herself, does Carrie have a vendetta?
It's
Did I do something?
okay, I'm just looking for all your snacks so you don't get fat.
Yeah.
Lee, Abby will be very, very, very well versed in most most medical fields. She seems to be very well versed in animal medicine as well.
Perfect.
Which is a field probably Lee has less study in.
That's good. I'm gonna need some notes, because Foji is a cold.
Of course he does.
He's sniffly.
He sneezed. There's fucking like fire.
Yeah, exactly. It's a very dangerous cold.
I know how that feels, Foji.
He's got one of those big cub chew snot bubbles. It's okay.
Abby can show you how she's treating him.
Thank you, Abby.
Now, animals are much more complicated than people, as there are many more types of animals.
Oh, yeah. I kind of got an idea that might be the case. I tried to learn some of fishman biology. I still have some notes and some things, but... Oh, it's crazy down there. Rex, I have a good idea on now.
I would say that biology is my strongest field of medical study. I'm not very well versed in people medicine.
Ah, now that's a pretty important part.
Dealing with the talking angle.
Yeah, that's pretty important. Then again, if you're learning from Dine, he's one of the greatest medical practitioners I've ever heard about or seen. But his bedside manner can't be that good.
She'll kind of sigh. You'd like to think so.
Really?
But the man really knows how to put on a smile when he needs to.
That's impressive! Man, he is the best!
For now.
You're real stuck on that, huh? Well, that's good. What got you started?
He cured my cold when I was a little kid.
Aww. That's a good place to go. I like that.
Thought if I had to pick a goal, I might want to, I'm around the best doctor there is.
Hey, that's smart. I started doing massage stuff. Yeah, it's kind of simple, right? But
it is a field of medicine.
yeah. Well, it started with my old man complaining once in a while that he'd have a sore back or something. I think he was doing it mostly as a joke once in a while to give me an excuse to stop training. But I kind of tried to help him with it and do stuff like that. And started with, physical fitness and health stuff like that. And then it branched out to more serious stuff as I got older and started reading more and more about it. Didn't want to stop with just being able to help with sores and aches and stuff, Well, looks like I got a rival for at least being one of the greatest doctors around now.
She'll kind of stop for a moment while examining Foji. She's opening his mouth, and then putting on a welding mask. Okay,
yeah. It's big gloves and shit.
Well, if Dine says that you're a better doctor than I am, then I guess so. I'll be happy to learn everything I can from you and do better than it.
Good. I'd like to see that. I promise not to hide any tricks of the trade. No doctor would want to.
Of course not. It'd make it harder to treat your patients.
You're a straight shooter, Abby. We'll get along great, I think.
And she'll kind of extend a hand for a handshake. Yeah. I hope so.
We'll shake it firmly.
You also have a surprisingly good medical facility for a ship.
Hey, Forrest is the best. He built this place. Also followed a lot of Dr. Jinx's instructions and stuff back in Goddess Alley to help the original design. She was a real whiz.
She specializes in prosthetics, right? I've read some of her work.
Yeah. We used to trade a lot of details and stuff when me and Nephany were working on our crewmate's robotic arm. If you're ever curious about technical aspects and things like that, Nephany's got everything on lock like that. She's a real genius.
I think I will talk to her and examine your crewmate Zarin on the inner workings of what a high-end prosthetic might look like.
Go for it. Check those back shelves also for all the correspondence me and Jinx had discussing it.
I'll do that.
Oh, and one more thing. Stop looking so mopey about being a pirate, or the captain's never going to leave you alone.
I suppose it's a doctor's duty to smile even when they don't want to.
That's the spirit. Oh, but she can tell even if you don't mean it. So,
Great.
Good luck with that. Oh, come on. You'll love being a pirate soon. The faster it is, the easier she'll go on you.
I still don't know if I consider myself a pirate.
Well, you're on a pirate ship.
I've been here for maybe 6 hours.
That's probably enough for the Marines to consider you a pirate. That's good enough to be a pirate in your heart, too.
As she'll continue to examine Foji.
Yeah. We will help. Put one of those little wet cloths on his head. You know, make sure he's real comfortable. Help out. That's good.
Okay. So.
Oh god!
Oh, yeah.
I was zoomed in back up there. Oh no, they've gotten in Lee's room. Good. Okay, that's it. You know, they reproduce pretty fast too. We're gonna get more of them.
As Angela is about to enter her room, what are you doing, Carrie?
Carrie has a big broom and is whacking the floor with it.
Of course she is.
Yes.
Angelina will enter the room. What's that noise?
And she's singing also.
Sweep, sweep, sweep the
Uh-oh.
floor violently with a broom. Queen and queen and queen and queening up this filthy womb. Oh, hey, Angie, you come to help?
I love
Carrie, my room is not filthy.
I beg to differ.
Oh,
She's gonna just look over. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Don't see anything wrong with it. Don't see anything wrong with it, she says. Isn't that just like the big people?
She's,
I swear, if it weren't for us, this whole place would go to the hell and back.
she's gonna look at you, then make a bunch of eyes appear on the wall. Nothing wrong here, Carrie.
But well, you're walking away from the walls.
She's gonna make them on the other wall.
Okay, well, look.
Carrie's gonna come up here, grab this bookcase, and pull it off the wall.
Of course.
Is going to gesture behind it.
There is, in fact, dust back there, Carrie.
Look at that! Now, you think that just because you can't see it, that dust isn't gonna cause a problem. But a breeze comes through here, it's gonna sweep that white up, and everything's gonna get covered.
Carrie, we're on the 3rd floor of a ship. I don't even
Yeah?
know in here.
Well, what if Van came by?
And blew apart my room.
Yeah, what if?
I don't think he'd do that, Carrie.
Okay. Maybe he wouldn't.
You're frustrated because your scenario is implausible.
Well, implausible. But, what if Gushers came in and threw up all over the place?
Gushers is
Then it'd be a fruity, dusty mess.
Well, not right now. Gushers is not here. He's on the island.
Look, it's behind this one too.
Trying to change the subject. But unfortunately, Carrie, you're changing it to just the same thing.
Okay, now see here, Missy.
Carrie's gonna be huffing and going,
It's been so long since I cleaned this place. Basically, since you got here, I've been leaving it up to you. But
she's gonna pull out her chore diagram, which just has cleaning of every room labeled as Carrie's responsibility. It's self-made. She signed it at the bottom.
Of course.
But see here. See? I'm in charge of cleaning.
Well, it seems fairly dirty to me.
I know, exactly. You've been making me do a subpar job. I can't let that go.
If you're in charge of it, why is it so dirty?
Because Alright, that's the last time I leave you alone.
She's gonna use her ninja art and disappear.
Hey! Hey! I didn't want any help anyways. All the fun queen is for me.
I'll help Carrie. She'll come out from under her bed.
Whoa! Carrie jumps back and is like, oh thank goodness. That was one of those moments where I couldn't stop lying.
No, Carrie, it's my room. It is my responsibility. I will help clean it. I do appreciate you looking after things.
Oh. Thanks. I like looking after things. It's one of the things Tantadas do best.
Also, Carrie, did you see that reindeer mink back there? On Sal?
Reindeer. Yes.
She'll, like, pause for a moment, then make two hands appear, like, on her head to look like antlers.
Oh my goodness! You can do a reindeer!
I can do a lot of things, Carrie.
Whoa!
As
Can you
she'll,
do a
like...
turtle?
She'll make a bunch of hands, like, on her back and kind of lean over a bit to, like, look like a shell.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, I can also do this. As she makes, a mouth on her palm. Look, I'm Lewin.
Oh. You are! Wow. I didn't know your fruit was so adaptable. I was not giving you enough credit, Angie.
And she makes a tiny mouth on your hand. I can do many things.
Whoa. I can do a lot too, but I need paper.
As Angelina will take a book and rip the papers out of it.
Oh, nice!
Carrie's gonna grab it, fold it up a bit, and then make a few quick incisions on it with a pair of scissors so that it makes one of those chains of people. And then use her Ori powers to make the people start dancing on the bed. In the chain.
As those people dance, you guys can clean the dust bunnies from Angelina's room.
Yay. I like Angie.
Angie, that's so wholesome.
I'm not always calling you fat.
My fur can do a lot of things, Carrie. I'm jerking Forrest off right now.
You disappeared? No, I'm right here, Carrie. Appears from under bed.
It slides from out under bed. Okay, Carrie, I was acting very childish. I'm sorry.
Yay.
Angie, what kind of comedy skit was that?
Lee, there's been a disaster.
Oh, Christ. Okay. Sorry, Oh! Oh! Whoa! Oh!
Whoa!
Yeah, you pick it up and pet it to try and calm it down. She'll start wobbling, like, past Coquetta's. Oh, yeah. She'll peer into Leona's room where they're piling out of. Nimmy, did you do this?
And Nimmy will shake his head no.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
As he'll point to the note that's still on the door that says from Myra.
He'll turn and look and go. Okay, that's pretty funny.
Funny! Funny!
It is funny.
They start flapping their wings and jumping up and down. Funny!
Ah. You know what the best part is? This means this is Ivy's problem. Captain! Ivy. It's because Ira told them what would happen if they went into Ivy's room. Oh, okay. Hey, Captain!
Pick his location.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah? What's all the yelling about?
Yeah, just follow me.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
She hands her the note.
What?
Ira put them in Leona's room.
She'll like pick up the coquetta. I'll just try and poke at her. No. Oh, I'll eat you, I swear.
There's a lot of them.
She'll walk by Leona's door and throw this one back in.
Oh shit, are they in my room? Lee runs forward. Turn on Disco's thing.
You're jumping up and down in your stuff, turning on Disco's music.
Yeah. Oh no.
I have.
Is it at the top or something?
is... Oh, it's very...
He just opens the door to that site and the music blaring from it. Oh man, they're having a party in here.
As they're jumping up and down.
I kind of don't want to stop them.
One of them Pexley's bookcase to a
Okay, that's enough. He runs forward, catches that, and grabs the coquetta and tosses them out of the room and starts tossing them out of the room.
Lee will toss Coquetta out of the room.
She'll leave the one on the jukebox. She's gonna pick him up.
One of them was attempting to spill tea all over Lee's desk.
Oh god, yeah, that one goes. This one, though, on the jukebox. She's gonna pick him up. Okay. Sanders,
Lito.
you can stay. What was he gonna say?
Lito.
What did he say?
He's gonna, like, do the lyrics in the song.
Ah, you can say Sanders. You're good. Welcome to the crew.
Alive.
That's right, you will be forever now. She pets him on the head a little bit. And we'll,
As Coquetta will run.
as Lee starts to herd them. Ivy, get the other way, they'll all go into Leona's room if you scare him on the other side.
I'll run into Leona's room. And I always lock the door.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess,
right,
Leo's-
that's one problem solved.
Yeah, Leo's sleeping with us for a while. We're not opening that room for a bit. Nimmy knows the way through the fairy hole.
As Nimi will pop out.
Attaboy!
As I will pick him up. Okay, Nimi, we're gonna go prepare food. We got one crouching mink to feed.
Yeah.
Well, now two, because I think Leona probably noticed what's going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some of the feed from below deck and, start shoveling through that door so they're okay. We don't want these things to go to waste, after all.
You don't want to fill Leona's room with dead Coquetta.
No. Those things are gonna live. They're fine. We're keeping these guys. They're coming back to the... We gotta bring them back on the farm, but they're definitely staying in there. Yep, Bubbles, you're on watch.
Bubbles will guard.
Thank you, Bubbles. We will make sure to keep feeding them through the door once in a while with Bubbles on guard. Yeah, sorry, Leona. You're bunking with us. Your room is the Coquetta room now.
Okay, Alistair can also be on guard.
Thank you, Alistair. He's practicing Bubbles with Bubbles.
Bubbles is way better than Alistair.
That's fine. He needs a rival. Alistair has the stairs on him. It's an equal exchange.
Why are all these animals better than me?
It's okay, Alistair. You can go up the stairs. Bubbles is really jealous of that.
So, you'll continue on. Anything else to do on the ship before you get to Red Light Island?
No, that's fine. That's a lovely adventure and diversion.
What about you, Kerr?
Yeah, it's lovely.
I'm so happy to have a Coquetta of my own.
Where did Deep Swimmer go? He better be on the island.
You better be
Hey.
on the island.
What? The fish escaped too, man.
Yeah, we love man.
They're loyal. They're swimming around the island.
Yeah.
Good.
You think he's so happy? Think how deep he can go.
I bet he has a lagoon he likes, a little inlet area.
Oh yeah, eventually.
Yeah, the beach map will be pretty keno for them.
Bucky.
Yeah, Bucky, he's taking a swim.
You arrive at Red Light.
Nice.
One moment. I felt I didn't need to describe Zhao too heavily.
Yeah, but what does red light look like?
Yes. So, after a few more days of travel, Red Light Island.
Figures for the benefit if are we like arriving midday or later in day?
Well, that's the thing. It's a heavy night island. There's only 3 hours of daylight.
Oh, good Christ, that's great.
So it is dark currently, and is dark almost all of the time.
Yeah, so we were sailing in, and it slowly got darker and darker.
As the streets are lit up heavily with like the lights of like the city.
Okay, so it's like a city and shit, yeah.
Yeah, there looks to be like a nice city like on the island, and it looks like there are like plenty of lights coming from. It looks like a party.
Oh, wow, this is So it's dark all the time around here, Zarin?
I think it's a night island.
That's nuts. Man, look at this place.
Good thing I don't have a bedtime no more.
You can even hear music coming from the island.
See, Abby, I told you these places are wild.
Looks like it would give me a headache.
Yeah. Are you holding up, Carrie?
There's a wall of whites in my eyes.
That'll be fine.
I'm getting overstimulated.
Yep, that's what I was worried about. She'll be fine. Remember, Carrie, if you ever feel like passing out, scream really loudly and I'll come running.
Gotcha!
Lena will look at the wild lights. I think I'm gonna stay on board.
Oh, you sure?
Someone's gotta watch.
Yeah, that's fair.
As Percy will just jump off the boat first chance he gets.
Yeah, that figures.
As Nana will sigh and walk out and like get off after.
We'll give her a pat on the back.
I'll go make sure she doesn't do anything too crazy.
Remember, Nyla, you love her.
I know. As Angelina will jump off. Forrest, let's go explore.
Forrest, I don't know if that's a test or not. Good luck.
So let's get off. Okay, Angie, let's go see what we can find. We'll tell you if we run into anyone on Mary's crew.
Sounds good. Well, any other quitters staying up?
Find them in all this stuff. Carrie's still yelling.
I mean, Carrie, it's pretty hard to miss Mary, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
If I know her, she'll probably be at the center of all of it anyway.
Just like the eye of a storm.
Yeah, exactly! Well, any other quitters or the rest of you coming?
Let me bring you to the island as Van will kind of look over. Yeah, sure. I'll come. As Nephany and Zarin kind of get ready to go too.
Nice.
As Rex is like still is like just cupping Carrie to stop her from the noise. Oh man, that looks like a party.
Talk about it.
Oh, sure, I will kind of nod. I'll go too. Looks like it might be fun.
Oh, yeah.
You all can enter. Let me just make sure the map.
This place is bopping.
Place is bopping. I know it's. Where are you? Okay. Yeah, that's fine for now.
Nice.
Wait. Just want to make sure all my tokens are in like a good place for when I need to use them.
Of course, of course.
Oh, okay. All the ones in like this layer, or not this layer, but like in a certain column, did not copy over. I think. So
Oh,
nice. I guess I missed them when I was doing this the first time.
Unlucky.
They're in there now. Okay. So I will bring you over to the city.
Alright. Oh boy. Here we go. Yep. Oh, fuck my life up! No. No. Ivy, you better not recruit him. Don't look. North. At the rope. He's here.
Oh my god.
As Angeline will come back and join you, she is lost force.
Oh, good. Lee looks around. Absolutely fucking lost. This is...
As there are bright lights everywhere, it's overwhelming.
Not only is a big city already something that'd be like, whoa, it's also Neon City to the max. Lee's just stood there, being like, oh man, Carrie's right, I'm overstimulated. This place is making me feel bumpy and excited. I don't know. This is weird.
Is those,
Trash can or a manhole cover on fire?
oh, those are trash cans.
Yeah, those are manholes.
Really upset if the sewers were burning.
So, excuse me,
That's why it's so warm. The thermal heating of the sewers being on fire.
so excuse me, I'll do the prerequisite lore dump.
Thanks, please. Oh no, bounty hunter. Bounty for the holiday club. Where you fucking hired this guy? The failure. Oh, good, banker guys.
Oh no.
Oh wow, that guy seems pretty important.
He's very important.
Oh, the power pirates! I should have known from the masks. Oh, wow, this place sucks.
Bumble.
Nick Bumble. Okay, I think that's all of them. Let me actually read for these. Being cool, cause he's a bumblebee. Holy fucking shooting me! Fuck me up the fucking ass, Nick Bumble. Holy shit. Yeah, bee tattoo, of course. Bunny Blaster. He has fun. Just a buzz too much. You can make honey. Oh, fuck. Is Lucas the swordsman from before? And
Yes.
okay, I hadn't scrolled down yet. Yeah, okay, you got a cool design up. Good. He looks much better now. Busted Blade. You're no Buster Blader, but that's pretty cool.
I like Disco's trivia. It's Disco. 7 lines of trivia. Prime.
Fuck, I had him at last. Now I'm reading his. That's fucking great. I'm glad Reva hasn't dumped him. That's nice. Did custom destroy the last one?
Good.
Oh man, look out, Zarin, it's you, but a bounty hunter. This could have been me if my dad was alive and I became a bounty hunter. Slaughter pirates! Yeah, for emails. Adam Stein, I like you. Oh. Maybe I don't like you as much anymore. Okay. Oh! He doesn't want to harm the Tontata! Nice!
Yeah, that is kind of nice.
Alright. Finally to you, Ramon de la Cruel. Color fruit. Uh-oh. This guy's gonna give me a racial lecture. Alright. Pretty good.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Blake, but on Ramon's outfit it says black and suit shirt.
Yeah, I know. He's wearing 2 shirts.
Okay.
It's
Black shirt and suit shirt, so just swap them around. Yeah, okay. Got
Yeah.
it.
there's some misprints in here.
Yeah, that's
Some
fine.
typos. It's fine.
It's just that one got me, because it could have been either saying that or black and white suit shirt.
Oh, yeah, it
Okay.
could have been black and shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shirt and shirt.
Right. So, yeah. Tell me when you're good, Richard, because I'm basically good.
No, I've been good.
Okay. Yeah, so Lee's just stood there in that overstimulated look going, oh, man. Yeah, this place is making my head feel light. And, like, kind of in a good way, but also, whoa. Whoa. Lee looks around at everyone around. Okay, what do we do?
Hey, there's ice cream over there.
Oh.
I think there are ice cream a lot of places, Carrie.
Yeah.
Ivy looks overstimulated as well. Van will come up. You guys might want to focus up a bit.
Sorry, this is weird.
Hey, it wouldn't kill you to have some fun. So, why don't you just walk around a bit? I'm sure you'll run to Mary's club eventually.
Guess we gotta get adapted to the environment anyway, yeah. Right. Okay. Let's do that.
Also, it's gonna disappear into the streets.
I guess he is a pro, huh?
He looked like he's getting confused by the lights. I'm gonna go see if I can help him.
Thanks, Aaron.
Neffy's gonna come up and like just look around. Like she looks like she's like getting extremely overwhelmed. I don't. Okay. Where do we? She's just looking around a lot. Where do we go? Why do all the signs have women on them?
Maybe it's Wadey's night.
Maybe, Lee says doubtfully. Maybe. Let's just wander around and try and get acclimatized.
You know, as you start to walk around, you'll see Skypeans, you'll see minks, you'll see fishmen.
Wow,
You'll see a variety of races enjoying this nightlife.
Mary really made this the place to be, didn't she? Guess it figures a place under a warlord's protection would be pretty bumpin' also. Especially one that's, not a psychopath.
We even have a cobra fountain.
I know, I was so excited. Mary's got good taste.
And Jonah will walk in next to you, Lee will kind of like, getting close to you to speak over the blaring music.
Yeah.
You noticed him, right?
Well, you'll
Man.
blink.
And looking at us.
You'll blink and try and feel it. And look around.
It's currently Shannon that's been looking at you guys.
Yeah.
That man is Shannon said. He's a very successful bounty hunter.
I was just hoping he'd see us being fish out of water. Well, I guess it's a good thing we're in a pack like this.
The man's no fool. I've met him before. He'd never attack us in somewhere like this. And I don't know if he'd pick a fight with us. She kind of looks over towards Van in our current state.
Yeah.
And she'll kind of look over and see that he's like talking to some people. He works alone from what I know, so...
Any idea who they could be? Could be
No.
hiring him.
Possibly. I don't recognize them. But I don't think we have to worry about him. I don't think he'd come pick a fight with us.
You
Out
don't
of
think
the
you could
blue.
make an ear without him noticing, could you?
I think all the noise would make it too hard to listen in without being noticed.
Ah,
I'd
right.
have to make it too close to them.
Right. Sorry, it'd probably be a little overwhelming also for you anyway. Sorry, Angie.
Either way, it's just someone to keep note of.
Yeah, she'll nod. Huh. How'd you let Forrest get out of your hands, anyway?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, Angie.
This place is very confusing.
They'll give her a reassuring pat on the shoulder and give her a squeeze. You'll find him soon, don't worry.
I know, but I've never... This is extremely new to me. I did not grow up in a place anywhere like this.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm freaking out.
We'll cut over here. As Raymond will kind of snap in Raven's face, like with his fingers. Mr. Set, please pay attention. Well, he'll kind of like put his sunglasses back up. Sorry, you were saying? As I was saying, we wish to hire you. There's a large tournament coming up. I know you've heard of it. Yeah. Right. And what, you want me to attend? Yes, Mr. Set. Just in case anything does happen that might be unwanted, we'd wish to hire you for defensive maneuver. And keeping the peace, if it will. Hey, I don't got anything going on, so... you bankers have to pay very well, so... Sure. Just name the date and how long, and I'll give you the price. Very good, Mr. Said. We can continue discussions in a better location. Come along, Adam, as he'll kind of snap, and Adam will just, like, blankly look off as he'll walk, like, with them.
Nice. Oh, here comes those spooky guys. This guy's just like, oh, finally, the trash can's all mine.
As he lights it on fire.
Hell yeah! Let this motherfucker burn!
As you can continue walking along, the streets and lights confusing you as you go.
Wandering as we all try not to be split up by accident.
Lee, a young girl is going to bump into you.
Okay.
And
I'm not
as you're not probably that stupid, you're going to check for something.
Yeah.
Yes, you don't find your gourd.
Oh.
A young girl will run off.
Hey!
And as you look at her, she'll run off in 6 different directions at once.
What the fuck?
As multiple different people will just spring out from her. Like some of them jumping on roofs and one of them running down an alley.
That bitch!
Lee, you're able to, using your senses, hone in on which one you know is real.
Okay, cool. Lee's gonna sprint after her.
Wait, Lee! She's gone. As you can bump into Nick Bumble as you pass.
Watch it, Bumbles!
He'll kind of like he'll drop his slushy. Oh man. Lucas, I dropped it. Yeah, I know. As you can chase this young girl into an alley, who kind of will look back as she's running and split off more of her, like to run up and like jump onto buildings.
Lee's eyes will dart in multiple directions before she picks out the right one again and shoots out again in Vajra form this time, increasing speed.
So
she turns into a red demon.
She'll kind of click her tongue, and like duck through a bunch of alleys where you're as fast as her, but she's like
she's used to it. Yeah, this is her home field advantage.
You can sense her, so you're not losing her, but you're losing sight of her. You can still feel her.
Yeah, she's got a great environment bonus here. Yeah.
As you'll continue to chase her into an alley. I know, Lee's favorite place to run into people.
I know, it's the best. Bumps into someone. Bumps into Greed. Fuck off, Greed, later. Bumps into Shinon. Hey, Shinon, fuck you, later.
As you will come upon the alley that, you sense that like she stopped moving as like you're running.
Nice.
Me. Place is bumping.
This place is bumping. Whoa! Open! Women! Fuck off! Man, they're doing some cool advertisement.
As you head down the fuck off alley,
They
you
know
will
what they want
find
down there.
the young girl have like being held by like her like neck collar, like, yeah, on the back.
Okay, taking that guy
by-
out.
Oh, you were using that one too?
Yep, it's fine.
Well, at least you can take solace in the fact that he's important.
That's fine. It's fine.
Let's see. So as you'll run up, you'll see the girl you were chasing being held up by like her neck collar by a man with one of his hands and the other one he's like holding your gourd.
Yeah. Oh, good. We'll sprint forward and go, hey!
I'll kind of look over. She take this from you?
We will shift back to a human form again. Yeah.
I'll kind of toss the gourd to you.
Thanks. She'll catch it. Appreciate it. She glares at this kid.
Come on, let me go. You have it.
You punk. What do you even want this for?
Look valuable. She'll kind of like shift her eyes a bit, being like, "How do I get away?"
He takes it, shakes a few times. Did you drink some of this on the way out?
Baby.
That's good sake, you know. Whatever. She ties it back securely. Gives it a double check and goes, you got a lot of nerve, kiddo.
Well, Izanagi's just gonna drop her and she's gonna fall to the ground. Ow!
Thanks, mister. Appreciate it.
No problem. It's a nice gourd you got.
Thanks. Lee'll survey him. How's he feel?
He feels like he's probably as strong or stronger than Van.
Oh, that's weird. Huh. What's a guy like you doing around here?
Well, I decided to take my sister out. Well, she said she wanted to come see the nightlife and what places outside the kingdom were like.
Kingdom, huh? Where you from?
Name's Izanagi Shinichi. I'm from Kodai.
Kodai. So, I forget, have we heard of Kodai?
Yeah, Homer mentioned it by name.
Right! Oh, right! Homer talked to Lee about it. Right. Duh. Fucking retard alert. I forgot. I thought that I was just transplanting that in Salatia's scene for some reason. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I heard of that place before. I'm Lee Ali. Kinda new to the New World, so I don't know too much about that place. But it's real important, right?
I mean, to us.
Heard it's under the protection of the Yonko.
Yeah, Grace Bucket. She happens to really like the kingdom there. And, well, the Shogun's had a deal with her for a long time. And it's been nice.
You guys can't be pushovers if you're that strong.
Cassie's gonna go like I to try and slink away.
He's gonna go to grab her.
You're much faster than that.
Yeah. Pull her back. Nope.
Come on! You have your sword back?
Mm-hmm. It's not nice to steal from people.
Hey kid, do you know what they do to thieves in Kodai? No, and I don't want to know.
I want to know.
They cut off their hand.
Ooh. That's pretty rough.
We're not in Kodai.
Yeah, you're lucky you're not. You can get in a lot of shit for doing this to the wrong people.
Oh my god, look over there!
Lee looks at her while she holds on to her.
He's gonna run up a wall and disappear. I mean,
what did you think that would do?
Thought you might be stupider than you look.
Are you just trying to get yourself killed?
Well, you're not.
Kid, I can snap your neck. You've got to be really careful.
She's gonna take out her
look,
knife.
Okay, but look, you bumped into a guy like this. He could destroy you.
No, she's right. As a taller girl is gonna come out from the alley. Wait, and so she looks out of breath, and she's gonna bow down a bit. I'm really sorry.
Your handler?
I'm her vice captain.
You're a pirate? He looks at her, at Cassidy.
Yeah?
Wow. You've really got a bad habit then, as Lee will toss her towards the woman.
As Natasha will kind of like grab her a bit. Cassidy, why would you go stealing from people like this? I told you to not do that. Come on, I thought she'd be an easy mark. She was like dazzled by the lights. You can like hear this.
Yeah. Your crewmate really needs to stop doing that in a place like this.
She's gonna like put her hand on Cassidy's head and like bend both them over. I'm really sorry. I'll make sure she doesn't do it again.
Lee scratches the back of her head a bit. She steps up. It's fine. I got it back. It's whatever. I just, lucky Mr. Izanagi over here and me aren't worse people.
You're nicer than you looked when you ran in the alley.
To be fair, it was very reassuring to have the gourd back. Wouldn't want to miss this thing. It's a gift from my old master.
Well, I hope you keep good hands on it.
I thought I did. I guess I should be more careful. Didn't think of this kind of place. Saying coming into a place like this. Maybe I'll leave it on board next time.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. As Natasha will just like bend Cassidy over more.
He looks over at her with like a sedate glare, like, are you fucking serious? Can she not help herself or something?
No, she's very stupid. I'm really sorry.
What's your name, kid? Oh, and you too, miss.
Cassidy.
Cassidy.
Part of the Freedom Pirates.
The Freedom Pirates?
I'm Natasha Ellis, Vice Captain of the Freedom Pirates.
Freedom Pirates. Who's your captain?
Aaron Chuck.
Ha! Wow, I thought so. Really?
Natasha, why does she look so happy? Is she gonna kill us?
Come here. He's gonna pull them into a hug.
As you're gonna pull like an image and it's gonna break as Cassie's like running up a wall. Oh god.
What? Come on, kid. I can forgive you.
She's gonna be like, sit down. She's gonna sit down on like the roof.
If you're good with Aaron, you're good with me.
Natasha, she knows Aaron. You think she's like after him? Like that last guy?
Leo'll squint. Wait, who's after Aaron?
There was some guy in a mask.
Shit. Here I found him, huh?
That was a while ago, though.
Oh, right.
Wait,
okay, it wasn't again afterwards. Right.
Wait, are you Lee?
Yeah, Lee Ali.
Cassie, she's safe. Cassie will jump down.
Leo'll flicker in the forehead.
Ow. She'll like fall down a bit.
Oh, come on. Wasn't that hard.
An's been telling me a lot about you, Ivy, Zarin.
Leo'll smile.
He's not here.
Leo'll sigh. Ah, damn it. That figures.
Yeah, he said you guys had a tontado, so he was gonna go to Marydrum. We're supposed to meet up with him there.
He just smiles. He's such a good kid.
He thought that might be the first place you guys go.
He's such a good kid. Alright. Well, if you two are with Aaron, you're good with me. You should definitely come back and meet Ivy and Zarin then. Ivy'd be juiced to see you guys. Thanks for looking after him.
Oh! Not sure, like, the back of her head. He looks after us a lot, too. Well, I do help him out every now and then.
That figures. And don't cause problems for him, Cassidy. Lee claps her on the shoulder.
Guy could lighten up every now and then. He needs me to, teach him what being a pirate's about.
Lee thinks for a second. Well, I guess someone like you would probably be pretty fun to have on a crew. Just don't cause trouble like that too much.
Izanagi will look at you and nod. Oh, happy you got your gourd back?
Yeah, thanks again, mister. Maybe I'll see you and your sister around here sometime.
Sure. Say hi if you run into either of us. My sister's a scared-looking deer, walking around.
Scared-looking deer. Got it! Huh. All right.
Natasha will walk with you. So, are you as strong as Aaron was saying?
Well, it's been a while since I've seen him, so probably stronger than before. Yeah. He was a lot younger back then, though. So, who knows if he was able to really tell. How strong is he now?
Weaker than that guy, weaker than you, stronger than me or Cassidy.
Wow, you got a good eye. Nice.
I mean, you know, how she's gonna kind of blush, how you survive out here.
Nah, that's smart. It's impressive to be able to tell those things at a glance.
It's good to size up people, she stares at Cassidy. What?
You could learn something from your pal here.
So make one mistake, kill me.
Well, I mean, some people would.
Listen, she's gonna kind of like put a hand on your shoulder, going on her tippy toes.
Yeah.
Listen. I've been around here a bit longer than you.
Uh-huh. I just don't want Aaron to get sad when one of his crewmates die.
As Natasha will like get kind of flustered. Trust me, we keep her in line enough. She's not gonna go get herself killed.
Oh, I'm sure you guys do your best.
As you can walk out of the alley.
Bro, I found my son's friends. They're hilarious. Let me try to actually read these fucking bios now. Oh Christ, Cassidy's the navigator. Jesus Christ, Natasha, you're 7'7"? Holy fuck!
Yeah, she's tall.
Jesus Christ, she's huge. Oh, friendship bracelets.
So we'll bring you back to the city.
Nice. Don't worry, Izanagi. I'll try and talk to you more next time.
Is he gonna walk out of the alley with Cassidy and Natasha? Nick got his slushy back.
Oh, thank God. Lee would have felt bad for that if she really noticed.
And you do notice a familiar merchant with a bag.
Huh. Lee will look over and be like, huh. Nah, it couldn't be. And walks on ahead. Refusing to acknowledge the generic beyond that.
Good man. So,
Alright.
Carrie, how do you feel lost in these lights?
Oh no, they lost Rex and Carrie.
There's so many lights. There's so many that Carrie could grab and make her own. And there's so many sounds that she could also grab and make her own now that she has tone dials. It's just
Grab some noise.
She really wants to take everything with her.
Oh, this place is amazing. Where did I get this?
She says, holding up a glow stick.
I don't know. I don't know where I got this either. As Rex has like a beaded necklace.
Man.
I don't know if I like it here.
It being night all the time is really fucking me up.
It's fucking me up too, Carrie. As from a love hotel, a woman is gonna walk out embarrassed. and she's gonna like walk out a bit and then look behind her. You told me that was somewhere we could eat. Well, hello, lady. Something was gonna get eaten in there. Let me go get the.
Thank God it's a Westonian.
I like her.
She's Texas. Saddle up, tramp stamp. Oh no. She's got a necklace of a horse picture inside. That's how you know she's a freak.
Yeah. Jeez. It's free land, and so is this lass.
She's an inventor.
I remember West is only behind Maritrim in terms of technological development.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
I think this is smart cowboys.
Hell yeah.
I like it.
I love smart cowboys.
They developed
Samurai Gunman.
They developed many ways to make a shotgun and revolver.
Rising Zan.
Perfect.
As you can see, these women exit the Love Hotel. One of them with a very embarrassed look on her face. Kaori, how did you get tricked into that? Why didn't you tell me, Kenna? I thought it'd be funny. As Annie will put like an arm around Kenna. Last thought she could join in, which I wouldn't be none too impartial to. As Lee, you can start walking out of the alley and you can spot Carrie and Rex.
Oh Christ, I'll never get to read these
over
bombs.
there.
Oh, please go ahead and read.
No, it's fine. All right, yeah. Let me finish these real quick. Oh dear.
She's specifically a white deer in Shinto myth that is a messenger of God to a certain temple.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm familiar with this deer.
Yeah, Felix.
mythical Zoan, Felix Prince.
Felix Prince.
Mythical Zoan. Bambi.
Bambi. Westo. Muramasa. Big weeb alarm. Okay. Yeah. We will wave over to Carrie and Rex. Yo, guys! I didn't get lost!
Oh, it's just we.
Not your look, Dave of Merman.
Oh, by the way, we can't see any of either of the Asians' fucking text names.
Yeah.
Kana or Cowries.
Fucking forgot some.
It's okay.
It's understandable. I did a lot.
You made a lot, yeah. Ben hates this session.
Hey, everyone else got lost.
Shit! That figures.
Carrie, I think we'd be the ones that are lost then.
No, Carrie's right. You know where you are.
I don't think we do.
You know, maybe you're wrong, Carrie, sorry. I'll look over at the strangers and the fucking look out of place as they are. In
We
spite
got
of
these
little
weird
antlers.
drinks somewhere.
Gary holds up a cocktail.
You gonna drink them?
I don't know. They're scary.
I can taste it for you.
Okay.
He'll take the cocktail from Carrie. and look over at these weirdos. Spy Cowrie. So she'd be like, huh.
She's currently, like, embarrassed, like, talking at Annie as Annie's trying to convince her to go back in the hotel.
Does she actually have the little antlers? Or no?
Oh, no, she doesn't have any, physical traits of a,
Okay, yeah.
no.
Yeah, so she'll, like, look at them and be like, huh. Man, they look out of place.
I mean, yeah, Cassie will look at you. I mean, those two will hear from the same place as that one guy.
Oh, yeah! Maybe they're from Kodai also.
And okay, that girl's definitely not.
Huh.
Cassie, I think she'd be better described as a woman.
Yeah, that's certainly a woman. Huh.
As Kara will walk past you. Annie, I want to go somewhere nicer than this. I don't want to have, you know what? You mean sex? Sure, Annie would have shout out.
He snorts.
I've only known you for a few days. Sure. Yeah, it's a few more days than necessary, little lady.
Wow, it's a lover squirrel.
You know it. She'll kind of wink at you. Kyora's, like, horns will pop up as she gets embarrassed and stomps her foot. No more tricks, please.
Oh, are you the deer? Lee shouts.
She'll kind of jump a bit. Like, look around.
He waves.
Hello?
Hey! Oh, I just met your brother, like, a couple minutes ago. You looking for him or something?
Not specifically, but he'll never find his way out if we don't go find him. Where do you see him?
Lee'll point him towards Fuck Off Alley.
She'll kind of sigh. Can you go get him? She'll kind of nod. She'll walk past. Master Izanagi gets lost quite easily.
Huh, really? He seemed a little too strong to get lost, but I guess even he falls for the lights of this place.
And she'll walk up and bow. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we'll step over. Get closer to her. Huh. Wow, Kodai's got cool clothes.
Thank you. It's a kimono. I'm Kaori Sora, the Dragon of the Fourth Row of Kodai.
Whoa.
I'm Annie Starr, Sheriff of Westo.
Oh, you're from Westo? Cool!
I am
Sheriff.
Reyson. Pleased to meet you.
Hey, you know Isabel and Johnny?
That I do.
Ah, nice! Cool!
Me and Isabel go back since we were wee tots. Johnny too, but...
Oh,
Johnny's...
yeah! She did mention you, I think. Did she? Or am I just bullshit?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Lee. Lee Ali. I hung out with the Adams for a while, so... nice to meet you.
Did you?
Yeah.
Anyone good in Isabel's book is good in mine.
Oh, man.
So, but Kaori, the important thing, where do we go to get drink? Why don't we go to the Holiday Club?
Do you guys know how to get there?
Oh, yes. We could show you the way if you wish.
Oh, that'd be great. Right, Carrie?
Oh yeah, I want to get out of here.
Carrie,
It's too noisy.
Carrie, she says she's a dragon.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Wow.
Actually, I am a white deer. My brother is the dragon.
Oh, like he's an actual dragon.
Yes, my brother, Izanagi, is the first dragon of... the dragon of the first row of Kodai.
Carrie, I met an actual dragon. Don't worry, he's here.
He's a Shenron.
What?
It's a dragon that's said to control weather.
He's a weather dragon, Carrie.
So he is. I've met this dragon from Kodai. Wasn't very impressive.
You have?
Yeah.
A dragon of Kodai?
Uh-huh.
When?
Back on the Horrid Island.
There was one of those guys there? I didn't feel anyone strong there.
Well, I mean...
Do you know what he looked like?
Yeah, he looked super lame. And he had this long black hair and it was kind of messy. And this, like,
His clothes were cool. He had this face like... He was real skinny and really white.
She might be talking about Ryuji. He's the dragon of the 7th row of Kodai.
Huh. So you guys, like, people in charge of Kodai? What does a dragon entail?
As you can start walking, like, through the town.
Yeah.
The dragons of Kodai are... There's 7 of them assigned by the shogun to watch over the provinces. So, in a sense, we are in charge.
Huh.
My half-brother, Izanagi, is the first dragon of Kodai and the first son of the shogun.
And the Shogun's the big important person, yeah?
Yes, he's the ruler of Kodai.
So you guys are like on...
They got one of those rulers.
Yeah, I know, right?
Not necessary.
Yeah, pretty lame.
People should look after themselves.
Amen.
Gary will just kind of ignore that. Except for you, miss. I can look after you if you want.
Whoa.
She'll, like, put a hand on Kaori's shoulder. Annie, I believe the last time She'll just kind of, like, stumble on her words a bit. I didn't hear no.
Wax, did your drink get filled up again? Who's doing this?
Holy fuck.
As you can catch up to, like, party that's currently in line.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, Lee! You made a lot of friends?
Oh, yeah. Ivy, check it out. These two, she pushes Cassidy and Tasha forward, Aaron's crewmates.
Natasha will kind of blush a bit and rub the back of her head. Nice to meet you. Yeah, good to meet you. She'll, like, look at them and give them both a hug. Oh my god, really? Yeah, I'm the vice captain of the Freedom Pirates. Freedom Pirates?
Yeah, right.
I'm the navigator of the Freedom Pirates.
Oh god, you're the navigator?
Yeah, I mean, you should have seen these. You were sailing into a storm before I found them.
Ah, jeez.
We wouldn't have gotten capsized, I think.
You guys gotta be careful with that sort of thing.
We've passed 4 now.
Yeah, I'm glad that worked out. Guess we kind of sailed off without one at first, too. We were lucky.
Is that you, Wendy?
That figures.
Van will kind of wince. Annie. Hi. That just a hi?
Man, Annie, you're cool.
No, I am. It's mostly in the hat.
They're pretty good.
So, Wendy, what you been up to? I'm currently a pirate. No shit!
Yeah, Ivy over here is his sister. Managed to convince him to actually become one.
Well, you know, little lady, you must be pretty powerful to boss Wendy around.
Oh yeah, totally, she is.
So how are things back home, Annie? Same as ever. Free and fun. You should come back and visit sometime, Wendy. I know the ranches would like you to get rid of the tumbleweeds again. I'm sure we'll pass by there sometime.
Yeah, Van's great at cleanup. That makes sense. God, we have to go to Westo at some point.
Welcome anytime, little ladies. She'll put her arms around you.
Oh, nice, thanks. Honestly, your place sounds like the best island I've ever heard of. Besides our own now.
That it is. Always got to think your home's the best, but Westo can be close second in your heart.
They weren't exaggerating about shooting the world government there, right?
Those folks ain't welcome around those parts.
You guys are the best. Lee claps her on the back.
They try to bring a law to our lands. Can't have that.
Yeah! Hell yeah!
But pirates, they know how to be free. They're in the Westo spirit.
We need to get this woman a drink.
Wow. You know your way to charm a woman.
Yeah!
So get back in line. And you'll just hear, like, a loud man shout, "Okay! Next, Disco knows who can be let in.
He winces, looks over at Ivy. Did I just fucking hear that?
I don't think we have to wait in line.
No, we don't. Hold on, Miss Star. Everyone, give us a second.
Come on, Karen.
Okay.
Carrie, did it get filled up again?
Oh, it did. Weird.
As he'll put up a hand, Disco will ask you not to. Oh. Hey!
Hey,
Yeah.
Disco!
What are you doing here?
Let us
coming
in.
right in, that's what.
Yeah,
You're
that's
like,
what we're doing, you know.
Friends is the boss. That lets you in, as some people in line will grumble. Hey, don't grumble. These people are VIPs.
Wait, you work for Mary?
That I do. I'm about to here at this here club.
Wow, you actually turned your life around.
I
Me
thought
and
you
the-
were a mirror.
I'm that too, little lady. As he'll make a mirror appear in like thin air.
So everyone got us, Sally got sick of you and chased you out.
You just doubled the whites I could see.
He'll kind of like pop his collar a bit. Disco got a bounty on him after the events at Enos Lobby, and Disco decided that place probably wasn't the best place to stay. Now,
Yeah. Don't
New
imagine
World?
you have a lot of friends who'd vouch for you there.
Disco packed up his stuff with his boys, brought them here. Disco and the boys have found work here.
Oh god, they're all working here.
Yeah, you know, this place needs handyman. Builders, barbers, Rubba's doing waitress work inside.
Well, he looks over at Ivy going, like, evaluating, like, the satisfactory, should we kick his ass, like, like,
She was kind of shrugged, being like, yeah, no, it's okay.
yeah, okay. Well, Captain's decided you're allowed to do this, so you're good, Disco.
He'll take off his godish purple hat. Disco! Yeah, I know it's not on the bio. Disco! Thanks you kindly, ma'ams. Please go right in.
Right.
All you that are with them, you're free to go in. Skip the line.
Hey, who wants to come with me?
Pace.
As everyone in line will raise their hand.
Cool.
Let's go.
They're with me.
You heard her.
Well, Disco is not going to argue. As
Smart
Disco
man.
will let everyone in line just file in.
Smart man. Alright, let's get in.
As Annie will get up and grab you on the shoulders. How kind of you?
Of course.
As she will pull out a lasso and lasso Kaori over here.
Whoa, that is sick.
Come here, little lady. Annie, can you please not? Nope. And she'll go in.
Wow, that's really cool. We should make sure that woman's okay. Come on, Captain.
As you can head in to Club Holiday. As I will make sure everything is properly set up.
Wow, that lasso's impressive. Wow, we need to help that poor woman.
Who wants to come with me? Everyone? Alright.
Everyone? Down with me. Very base, Carrie. Carrie is the people's Tantana.
Look, we're bringing communism back to Mary Drum.
On a hole in the sea dead. Shekel and hammer.
From everyone according to their ability.
You guys liking the feel of this place?
It's great. It's my favorite. If our island could look like this, I'd make it like this.
It is pretty nice. I'm liking the red light. Red light.
Oh boy.
I have to reload.
Oh
Hey, it's Cake Lady.
Yeah! Our
She's
girls.
cake because she slices herself up.
There goes the rainbow floor.
Oh, hell yeah, it looks great.
Let me reset
Oh
the-
my god, it's Cody Clark! I was kid. What's he doing behind the barrels?
Oh. Moved him too far.
I thought he was like a dead body Apollo stuffed behind there.
Where is...
And Niall and Percy moving fast. More so, Percy moves in fast and Niall is hard wrangling.
As you can hear, Colette currently singing
Nice.
on the mic as Taylor and Yang are backing her up.
Nice. Oh, I know those pipes. He smiles as they walk in. Alright. Magician's assistant.
A gut fruit.
Gut's one of my favorites.
All the people you've seen before don't have their outfits very cheap,
Okay, got it. Fair.
so you don't have to stroll through that too heavily.
Fair. I think he's the last one, yeah. Alright.
Oh right, Rafa.
Oh, hand rep, of course.
Where are you? Disco. Okay.
Prime Wrangler. Oh, Reva. You have such a big heart.
Disco! That's the charmed lady.
Disco is a loving boyfriend. And father to his boys.
Disco has a child. On the way.
Oh, Disco, that's great. I'm proud of
that's
you.
the-
Turned it around.
Disco has a stable job and asks that you don't give him, severe injuries.
Oh, Disco, you really turned your life around. I don't know. It'd be awful of us to do that. The superhero of Red Light City. Yang, you're the best. We need to talk more. Bingo night! Man, Yang, you're a fucking dork. Can't wait to talk to you for once.
Tell me when you guys are ready.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still going for these.
No, please do. I rate them for a reason.
Yeah. Medical hand sex work, of course. Cody.
Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, sorry, I'm just on Leonore now. That's the last one. Based. Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, as you walk in, Lee, a hand is going to, tap you on the shoulder.
Okay. I'm gonna look over.
It's just a disembodied hand.
Oh.
It's gonna wave.
He will smile and wave up at the stage.
You're gonna see Colette wink at you.
He still chuckles. And gives the hand a fist bump, and lets it wander off or whatever.
A man is going to try and walk past you guys.
Okay. He looks over and kind of squints. Does she recognize Cody, or is it too fast?
No, you can recognize Cody. As he's like trying to be subtle but not being subtle. As he's like trying to like quickly make his way out.
What the fuck was that? Yep.
Huh? What?
I thought I
Do you
just
recognize
saw...
something?
Yeah. Hold on. Lee's gonna be like, I'll be right back. He's like, I need to see why he's here. He was with Greed last time I saw him.
As you can run out.
Yeah. I'll quickly explain that as she runs out, instead of actually autistically running without saying anything. Force my pool of Leonore. It's fucking funny.
I can delete Lee's joke in a second. I meant to place it.
Nice.
Okay. Lee.
Yeah.
You exit the holiday club as Disco would like just like look at you as you run past me. You not like what you see?
I'll be back in a minute.
All right, I'll keep this thing open for you.
Thanks.
Your little friend said that everyone for the night has a free pass, and they're with her.
Yeah, you got it, Disco. Thanks.
He kind of throws the red rope to the ground. You'll see Cody like as he's like fast walking, but then he like looks behind him and starts running.
He breaks out into a sprint.
As he like starts running back into the fuck you alley.
Oh, fuck this alley. I'm sorry, Bumbles. It's gonna happen, isn't it?
Yeah, you bump into him and he drops his slushy.
Okay, that was my fault this time. Sorry.
Oh man. As you make your way into an alley.
Not again. Away.
You'll be able to run up, and before you can really see what's going on, you'll just see a man in like a white hoodie and Cody Clark just disappear.
Motherfucker! He skids to a halt and kicks the ground. God damn it!
So you at least can probably recognize, like, you get an idea of, like, they literally just vanished.
Yeah. What's he doing? Well, Lee sighs as she scratches her head with that piece of information. Alright. And kind of just looks around a few times before sighing and turning to go leave.
What's Lee thinking about? How's their day going?
Lee's like, this is weird. Why's Cody here? Was that Beck? Like, I don't know how many people literally disappear. There's fast moving, but that's disappearance.
You'll walk past a man, like, absentmindedly kind of wandering around the alley.
Okay. Oh my god! Fuck's sake. She'll look over and go, oh, yay.
Hey, you lost too?
No! Are you still lost? He says. It's over to
These lights are kind of confusing me.
Oh man. Your sister's attendant went to go look for you. I guess she got lost now. Shit.
The boy's in bad with directions.
He looks at him like, really?
Just gonna, laugh, belly laugh.
Alright. I'll help you find the way to the club. How about that? That's where your sister is.
Oh, sure, thanks.
Her cowboy pals got her in a lasso.
Cowboy. Kind of think to himself.
How long have you been lost?
What kind of rub the back of his head? I don't know if I'd like to say that.
That explains a few things. Come on.
As you can walk out of the alley
Yeah.
with Mr. Izanagi.
So you're a dragon, huh?
Yep, I'm the first dragon of Kodai.
Is this a... So you guys are just on a normal vacation here?
Yep, sometimes you have to take a break. Kari was talking about how she wanted to go see something different. And I've heard some good things about the, atmosphere here, and especially the Holiday Club. So, I was thinking of coming by to see some music.
Well, it's run by a friend of ours. She's pretty incredible, but we'll think for a sec. So what exactly did Helmer say about Kodai last time?
He said it's kind of insular, like they don't let many people in.
Right.
It's where Grace Baki's kind of set up, she has a lot of influence there,
Yeah.
and where he thinks it's where he last heard Valencia was hanging out.
Right.
Oh, you're friends with the warlord Mary, right?
Yeah, well, we were both in the same generation, so we met a few times and got along real good. I'm one of her sisters now.
Little Ellie's a sister over too.
Oh, good, I would figure you might know her. Have you seen Valencia recently? I heard
yeah.
she was at Kodai last time anyone's heard of her.
I mean, at Kodai, it's where she lives.
That makes a lot of sense. How's she been?
Oh, she's been good. Her, Roy, Olivia, all of them.
That's good to hear. Haven't seen those guys in forever.
A little before we left to go on vacation, they set out another, adventure. But they come back there, every time they're sick of traveling around for too long and need a break.
Lee smiles. That's good. Maybe it won't be too hard to find them then.
And you're friends with Ellie, right?
Yeah, we met a while ago, back in the Grand Line. So she came from the New World then, yeah?
Yep. Said she wanted to get a good view of what other pirates were going through, and went back to the Grand Line for a while.
That sounds like something she'd do. Be too nervous to get a head start.
As they'll kind of reach in his coat and hand you like a wooden a wooden symbol. Here, take this. They'll let you into Kodai next time you want to swing by.
Oh man, really? Thanks! I heard it was a pain to get in there. You sure?
Well, not many people could tell me I can't let someone in. And if you're a friend of Ellie, you're more than welcome to come by.
Wow. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it.
You don't think you're going to cause too much trouble, will you?
No. We try not to cause trouble with places we like.
Good to hear. Hopefully we can treat you well. And hey, if you like that sake you got in gourd, I'm sure you'll enjoy Kodai.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Is that where this sort of stuff comes from?
Oh yeah, the inventor of sake came from Kodai.
Really? Man, I bet Master Chuck would have wanted to meet that guy.
What kind of narrows I was talking about if Chuck, right?
Yeah, I'm his disciple. Lee Ali.
I think I'd be interested in sparring with you sometime, Lee. Now, if Chuck didn't come from Kodai, but him and Sephirin were, they really made a big name for themselves there a long time ago. Now, many of the martial arts masters in Kodai have a good memory of Master Chuck. He'll kind of look a bit happy with himself. They say martial arts were invented in Kodai.
No way, really?
That and swordsmanship. You'll find some of the best of both there.
He grins. Oh man, at least it'll be easy to talk Zarin into going there then. Well, expect us sooner than later then.
Well, we'll be sure to welcome you when you get there. As you'll make your way back into the city.
Yeah.
Nick has gotten a third slushie.
Lee will take a very wide berth around him and apologize. Do a little head nod. Go, sorry about that, man. Things keep happening.
It's no problem. Mistakes happen. Don't worry about it.
Thanks for being understanding. You want some money for it? I feel bad.
Nah. Just, have fun. Enjoy yourself. Don't worry too much about it.
You're a nice guy. Thanks.
Like a little hole will open up where his mouth is, and he'll start sipping his slushie.
We'll give him another polite head nod and thank him and walk off. Thanks, Nick Bumble. What a straight-up guy.
As Lucas will kind of like just narrow his eyes a bit. And Nick, look at another girl. It's like you can walk off.
Yeah. Nick's a good guy. He'd never be on a crew I hate.
As Kana will walk out from like a different alley. There you are, Master Shinichi.
Oh, miss, I found him.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Not getting too lost, are you, Kana? She's just gonna like look infuriated for like a moment, and then like go back to being like pretty neutral. Master Shinichi. Kaori is already in the club, and so I heard. Why don't you go enjoy yourself, Kana? Go catch up with her. Make sure she's not getting.
Oh yeah, your charge is probably getting hit on pretty hard by Annie. Not Annie. Is it Annie? Yeah, it is Annie.
It's Annie's star.
Yeah. By Annie. Should probably go help with that.
I should go run past the disco bit. Do you? I should just run past him. Not my night.
Huh. You're not coming in? I'm gonna look over him.
No, like you're walking over. Oh no. Appreciating the sign from him.
Huh. Yeah, it is pretty cool, he says as she really takes like a look at this place. I'm glad Mary got a place like this set up. She's real impressive. She started even later than we did on her journey and everything.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. I guess she got a couple years on us in the middle there, but still.
I did hear from Ellie, you guys. Well, something happened to you. I suppose everything's okay now?
Yeah, we ran into a little trouble after an incident in Saboti. Sure, Ellie might have mentioned what happened there, but we're all back together now.
Good to hear. I'll make sure to send a message to her if I get in contact with her before you guys.
Thanks. I wouldn't want her to worry about us too much.
As you can walk in. Carrie, what were you doing in the meantime? Lee, you can enter with Izanaki. Kana would have run over to stop Kaori from getting molested.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, this place here is exciting.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, sure is. Oh. Looks like they're still in the middle of their performance. I guess we'll have to wait till they finish.
As Percy will walk up a little bit tipsy. Wow, if it isn't the Dragon of Kodai.
Percy, you know him?
We've met.
Lee looks over at him. Oh, I see.
How are you, Percy? As she puts an arm around him. Good. I didn't think you'd come out of your hole. Why don't I get you a drink? He'll kind of look really and nod.
Okay. You'll be good?
Trust me, I can handle myself.
Alright. Lee will, go to try and help his sister. He seems like a nice guy. He might as well go try and help Kaori.
As Annie's, like, pushing a drink onto her.
Lee will...
If it tastes as good as you're saying, Annie. Miss, I really don't know if that's the best. She'll start, like, chugging it. Oh.
A little too strong for you?
As Kaori will finish the entire drink and go red. No!
Lee flinches like, I was trying to help her, god damn it.
Get me another. Rebus is, like, a bit taken back. Are you sure, miss?
Reva, I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, hey, by the way.
And she'll kind of like raise her hand. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
As Annie will like pat her in the back. No, get her another. It's fine.
I'll have one of what she's having, I guess, then.
All right. Okay, that's 2 Dragon Buster explosions.
Dragon Buster Explode. Yang must have made the menu. He'll look up to Shrena and nod to Kaori like, fucking help her.
Shrena's like putting a hand on her, being like, I think you might want to pace yourself a bit. Annie, should I pace myself?
Don't listen to Annie!
No?
Annie, come on, look at her!
Gotta live a little. These Kodai people always, that's such a chopstick in the mud. Gotta, learn to loosen up a bit when you got the chance.
She's already so loose.
Real Westo fashion. Yeah, but I want to see just how loose she can get.
Oh, God.
It's like looking at Percy.
Yeah, it's like, this is just another Percy. This is incredible.
Now, little lady, do you have time to interfere with my business? Don't you got other things to take care of?
He's just like, pauses for a second and goes, oh, I'm little lady. And in her head and goes, yeah, I guess.
Oh, that's nice. Well, wish you luck with that.
Yeah. We'll catch up later.
Oh, feel free.
I want to hear about Westo.
And Westo wants to hear about you.
He'll smile and nod and be like, I'm sorry, Kaori. She does have a point. And she'll just hope Shrena's got this covered for now. And she'll grab her Dragon Buster Extra Large or whatever the fuck it was from Reva as she's heading over to Ivy.
See, Ivy currently observing Forrest and a small child in a game of pool. Oh wow, you suck at this, Forrest.
Don't worry, Angie. It's just a kid.
You're just a shark at this, Leonore. No. Wait. She'll kind of like trip a bit and you'll see like the pool cue hit the ball and like sink 3. And then she'll like look over at Ivy and her hand will be detached on the pool cue.
Oh!
Yeah,
Holy
Lee,
shit!
Yeah, Lee, that's been spooking me ever since she first did it.
She's done it before? Oh god, it's like a devil fruit. Okay. Ugh.
And she'll like take a blow of her pipe and blow out the smoke. And then like pick up her hand with her other and like just pop it back on.
That's fucking weird, kid. Pretty cool though.
Forrest will kind of like go for another shot. Lee, she's not a kid.
Sorry, ma'am. You're gonna have to forgive me, but come on.
Stopped growing, ever since I ate my fruit.
Oh, that's rough.
It's fine.
Okay.
She'll take a blow of her pipe, keep people, by surprise and all that. She'll take a drink, like a sip of her, like her very hard alcohol.
Lee, not wanting to be outshone by a child, will sip some of hers and go, "Oh, this shit's sweet."
Forrest, so you're not going to introduce me to your friends? Yeah, Leonore. This is Lee, Angelina, and Ivy.
What's up?
My captain, vice captain, and girlfriend. Yeah.
Take a big sip of a drink.
This is Leonore Zed. She's the commander in the Monster Pirates.
He'll cough up some for a drink. Oh, wow, really?
You don't have to worry. I'm on vacation right now.
Oh, cool. Wow, that's convenient, actually. Did you already ask her, Forrest?
Sorry, what'd you say?
She's like coughed up some of her drink when he said that, and she's like massaging her foot. Did you already ask her about the guy we're looking for, Forrest?
God, who are you looking for?
Looking for the guy... Oh, no, I guess she wouldn't know, but like,
Monster.
Yeah, Monster, I know. I just figured, like, maybe they know the darkness guys are up to, but...
Yeah, I tried to ask her, but she's not very good at answering questions. Rotten brains and all that.
That's a good one.
Thanks.
Well, we still got some fun. That's more assured anyway. Huh. He kind of sizes her up a bit more now that she knows the full context.
She is stronger than you.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. He's like, He'll kind of make her way over the table and look over at her body and stuff. Man, that is weird. So, like, what is that fruit?
I'm a zombie. Yeah, you heard about those? I think they're getting pretty popular and things.
Kinda, yeah. Huh.
Here, she'll like pop off her head,
Wow.
so I don't die.
That's a really useful one.
But not like, not like Grace. My bits can just be put back on. See all the stitches?
Nice. Wow, you're like a doctor's dream.
Oh yeah, and don't feel pain very much either.
That is really nice.
So like these are like custom made stitches. She'll like pop off like her hand a bit, and then put it back on, and like the stitches will like auto kind of clamp on.
That's really cool.
Oh yeah.
You make those or someone else on your crew?
Well, it's someone else. Got some
Nice.
good doctors on the crew.
And it sounds of how it is. She looks over for it. Yeah, you'd probably need a couple.
Not as many as you think.
And she snorts a bit, sips over a drink more, and looks over the performance. And then kind of turns to Ivy and goes, we should probably ask if Mary's around somewhere.
Yang will like jump off the stage and like land over here.
Yang, hey!
I'm done with my part for a while. They can hang on without me. Oh my god! She'll like run up and give everyone a hug.
Nice.
How have you guys been?
Good, all things considered, honestly. How about you guys? Place is real fucking nice.
Doing good. We got this club. We got this island. Been real fun. Good to see that you guys are up and about. Didn't hear you guys were up and about anymore.
Yeah, we finally got to it. We just got our island and everything.
There's gonna be a new issue in the paper announcing it. Nice.
Got Homer Homer's really helping us out. So, figured it should be some good news stuff.
So, what are you guys here for?
Well-
Just fun?
Well, we can probably come back for that because, God, I want to, but no, we need to find Stefan, actually. He here with you guys?
Oh yeah, you should be upstairs with Mary.
Good.
She'll kind of like take out a button and give it a buzz, and like it's a walkie-talkie. Hey Mary, you're not gonna guess who's here. I'll send the bread up.
Thanks, Yang.
Yeah, you guys can go up.
Thanks, Yang. Really appreciate it.
Just unclip the red. Just unclip like the red thing on your own.
What'd you say, sir?
Just unclip the red divider on your own, and stairs over there on the left.
Got it. Thanks so much, Yang. Performance was really good, by the way.
Thanks. Hopefully you guys can come here like in more depth.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay. You'll finish the rest of her drink and go, alright, Captain, let's get going.
Right. As Percy will get up. I want to see the succubus.
Yeah, I bet.
As Niall will be holding on to her. Yeah, let's go. I'm sure Mary would like to meet Percy.
Oh, yeah, she'll fucking love her. Holy shit. Is Carrie alive, or?
Yes.
Oh!
The Carrie has just been talking up Rex and Van.
Yeah. What comes
So
from that?
basically, I am a close personal friend of Mary's and the whole band's. Yeah, we've known them forever. Like, kind of inspired them to do the whole pirate stuff. We don't keep track of fables, you know.
Oh, that's really impressive, Isanagi will say, as he's like taking a drink.
Oh yeah, I know, right?
So you're like a big deal.
Yeah, she is.
Huh.
Well, just to prove I'm not making it up, I'ma go see her now.
As Kara runs away, Rex will look over. So are you actually a dragon? Go
You're
fade
actually
out.
drawing a dragon, yeah. Well, I can do this, unhinge his jaw. So I'm pretty cool, too.
Oh, that's cool, man.
We don't twack favors, but yeah,
We'd be winning.
we'd be winning.
As you can make your way up as
Carrie, no idea why she's bragging about knowing the celebrity, but doing it to the only 2 members of the crew who haven't met her with us yet.
Yeah.
Oh, and Percy, I guess, but she wasn't there.
Percy, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm a big deal.
okay.
I'm kind of epic. Poor Cowrie.
Yeah, I know, she lost her name again.
She really needs a name, Snake.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, she does.
Fine.
She can get one from her friend Annie. There's lots of snakes in
There's
Westo.
lots of snakes in Westo.
As the music will start to die down a bit as you're walking up, and there are actual lights here.
Mm-hmm.
As
Oh, nice.
you'll walk up, the door will open like before you actually get to knock on it,
Oh, nice.
and Stefan will let you in.
Nice. Oh, sick. Little smile she sees them.
Again, not that much has changed. Besides
Mhm.
trivia.
Yeah. I'm gonna read the trivia first real quick. Let me just skim over this. Oh. Oh, that's unlucky, Mary. That guy sucks. Alright. I'm good.
Okay. As Stefan will let you all in.
Okay. This one.
Hey!
Hey, Stefan! Been a while!
Yeah, you're telling me. Here, come in. Get yourself out of the noise and lights.
Hard to pull myself away after a while. You got a nice place, thanks.
As you can walk over and sit down.
Yeah.
Hey, did you guys get befriended?
Huh? What, Carrie?
What?
I think she's asking if you guys got married.
Oh,
Last
yes!
time.
As Mary will look over. Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Yay!
As Mary will start walking up.
Yeah.
I'm sad you couldn't be there for the ceremony, but we did keep it small.
Nice. Congrats, you guys.
Thank you, thank you. I don't know. Well, it's good to see you guys. As Percy will walk up. Hold on. Miss Holiday, can I have a hug? Sure. As she'll give Percy a hug. Nyla, it's not happening. Oh. Mary will smile. I have perfect control over my fruit now.
Oh, nice work, Mary.
She's not like she's not like she doesn't have her gloves on right now. Oh, but if you're thinking about this, Ash will just kind of like smile a bit, and Percy's whole body will shiver, and she'll fall to her knees. Okay. Percy will try and get up and can't, as Nana will just like fucking pick her up and put her on the couch.
Sorry, Mary.
That's oh boy. As Percy's like just on the couch freaking out.
Yeah, Percy.
He's fine. You guys got to experience that?
Huh. Virgin.
Mary will walk over.
Yeah.
Oh, it's become quite a lot more intense since last time.
Oh, shit. Well, normal hug for now. Please. We'll just give her the normal hug.
Does everyone can come over for a hug?
Yeah.
So it's real good to see you. I didn't know you were, well, back.
Yeah, we just got things reestablished, basically. Our home base isn't even fully built and everything, but, kind of had to move out on some quicker details. We found out some information on where Reyson was.
She'll kind of, like, be taken back for a second. Huh. Really?
Yeah.
That's curious.
Figured you hadn't heard much from him either, since not a lot of people had.
No, but Stefano said Beck was here not too long ago asking about him. He wanted our help trying to find him. And, well, he said he had an idea of where he was, and he was gonna go try and bring him to us. Said he wanted some help fixing him.
So that was Beck, huh?
Oh, did you run into him? He was here?
Barely.
Oh.
I thought I saw him. He left with that guy.
Talking about Cody?
Yeah. Why the hell is Cody here?
He's on a crew with him. He picked up a couple of new guys since the last time, since, you know, you guys were around him.
He'll narrow our eyes.
Let me see if I can remember. Cody, Nolan, Oscar, and Thatcher, I think.
Huh. Those are some particular guys to pick up.
Why, you know?
Yeah. They used to... Last time I saw them, they were working for Greed.
I will look over. Wait, those guys?
Yeah.
Well, that's certainly worrying in a sense.
Yeah.
I...
That's no fucking coincidence.
That seems normalish to me. Yeah, I mean, he was chatting like he ever does, you know, with a smile. And he did seem very concerned about Reyson. And didn't know... Well, Kid always seemed kind of weird, but I didn't know there was something that wrong with him.
Maybe Beck found... Maybe Beck did some researching of his own. I mean, him, Reyson, Ron, Foley, they're all tight as can be. I guess he'd probably want to look into what's going on with Reyson. And Greed's one of the only sources that wouldn't kill him for information.
Now we'll look over. But... It still make it strange how he's traveling with those people. Did you notice Greed himself?
No, I would have felt that, but maybe he's got him on a... Maybe he has some sticking with him. This information like that, if he got it from Greed, wouldn't come cheap. Maybe he wants to assure some deal they have is gonna go through or something. I don't know. I guess he could have been with him too. It's not like Beck needs to keep his crew anywhere nearby if he can teleport. Well, right. We found Reyson, though, already.
Did you? How was the guy? Beck made me kind of worried. Yes, is Reyson alright?
Lee grimaces. He tried to kill me.
Mario kind of grimace a bit. So no.
No. Mary, if you guys run into him, you need to be careful. He's going after things that Beals has created. So, the demons, me, Reyson's on some weird mission now. That Father Amos of his got him isolated from his crew and out hunting them. It's unnatural.
I'll be careful. I've
Alright.
set up many precautions for, well, anything I think might come from your father. I did run into one of his sins over the last 2 years.
You did?
Yeah. Real, well, guy sure knows how to talk some shit. Long purple hair, gives off a real creepy atmosphere.
Lee looks dark and, like, anxious for a second and then grits her teeth. Envy. Right. Our old friend from way back then.
He did seem like we've met before.
He was Hollis back then.
Ah.
This body of his is a bit more crafted towards his taste now.
Swan will grimace a bit. Not very comfortable meeting someone in different skin.
Yeah. It's horrific.
We managed to get away from him without too much, well, loss on our side. But the guy certainly knew how to put up a fight.
Well, I'm glad you guys got out okay. That guy is... I don't know if I'd call him the most dangerous out of the ones I know about, but he's definitely the most sadistic.
It did certainly strike me as the attitude he was going for. But I have a very good information network, as she walks over to her desk. And I have been keeping a thorough track on all the goings-on anywhere near my island. So, if any of them come anywhere near me, I'll know about it well in advance.
Very impressive, Miss Warlord. Congratulations, by the way.
Thanks. I thought the position would come in handy.
That's smart.
I'd certainly say. Not like we're set up as well as Bishop is, but we got our own thing going on. So, Stefan's gonna look over. I'd say you're probably happy we're not set up like Bishop is.
Ha! Yeah. Well, you didn't hear it from us, but that won't be a problem for too long, hopefully.
Well, in case you might be curious then, but some high executive types from the Banker Corporation are currently on the island.
Shit, really?
A certain Raymond Cruel and, well, Adam Stein of the Banker Corporation.
Carrie, you haven't run into anyone who's stalking you yet, right? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, she's sipping her drink too long. Okay. Okay. Roll on there. Well, we'll keep our eyes out. Honestly, I'd like to stay longer some other time, but probably can't stay too long today, or this trip. The reason we're here is, Stefan, if it's not too much trouble, you think you could maybe get us a contact with the Darkness Pirates? We've got an idea of how we might be able to help Reyson. Apparently, there's a guy in the crew that's able to see into people's, inner cognition or something.
Stefan's gonna, you're looking for Reeve Winkle.
Winkle? Yeah. We don't know the name, just the ability.
Yeah. I think he could, well, he's real good at getting stuff out of people. He's called the Dreamer. He can kind of manipulate people's dreams. He's a good guy, though.
We'll not. The plan was, since, well, Reyson's entirely too hostile to be able to actually be treated normally and too resilient to anyone he's even not trying to kill. We'd hopefully be able to get something out of him like that. Maybe go see if we can mess with whatever's been drilled into him. I mean, Reyson, Lee kind of sighs as she thinks, I wish I didn't shit-talk him so much to his face. It's Reyson. He's not a bad guy. I know that, but man, he's really in a bad place right now.
He's always been a weird kid, but, well, because deep down I was hoping it wouldn't lead to something as bad as this.
Well,
right. But we're certainly gonna help out now that we know there's an active problem.
Thanks, guys.
Do wish Beck was more specific in if he knew any of this. But I guess that's not in his nature.
I guess. Still pretty dumb of him.
Beck certainly likes to hide a lot of things.
He'll look up confused. And you think? Guess it's been a while.
I'm sure he has a secret or two that he hasn't shared with you before.
Yeah, I guess that would make
Uh.
sense.
Well, Stefan, do you know anything of where Reeve is? Yeah. He'll kind of like, look over. I think I know where we can find him.
Thanks.
As Mary will kind of nod. Right. I'll bring you guys there.
Thanks. Really appreciate it, man. Hopefully we can get Reyson and alright and start finding wherever else everyone else got sent. Father Amos sent his whole crew scattered on some missions like this, and I mean, Reyson's one thing, but the rest of them out by themselves, I don't know what kind of things he'd send them to do, and it doesn't sound to me like he'd care what happens to them.
Well, we certainly can't let someone like that have his way. I rather enjoy Reyson being free of that kind of manipulation.
Yeah.
In the meantime, as you're away, I'll look into relocating the rest of his crew. Beck was very clear that they're not together right now.
Thanks, Mary.
So, I told him the same thing I'll tell you. That, well, I'll look into anything I can and share with you immediately. She'll, like, throw you Denden Mushi. This way we can be in contact whenever we need to be.
He smiles. Thanks. I'll make sure Carrie doesn't destroy this one.
Also, if you run into Beck at any point, or, well, I'll make sure to yell at him and tell him to go join up with you guys. As you're currently on the same mission, and something tells me you're ahead of him.
Thanks. It'd always be good to actually have his mobility around after all, so he'd be able to speed things up if he'd just be willing to play with others.
As Mary will kind of buzz on the desk. You ring?
Hey, Colette!
Hey, she'll, like, walk over. So, what do you need, Captain? I want you to go with Lee, Ivy, and Stefan, and everyone else to go assist. They're trying to help with Reyson. It seems he has some issues. Lee can fill you in more on them on your way. Right, must be a medical issue then.
Yeah. I'm not going to be able to help too much hands-on, especially if the case he's in, so it'd really help to have you along, Colette.
Well, she'll, like, put her hands, like, on, like, her disembodied hands on Stefan's shoulders. Well, you can count on us to help you out as much as we can. We are part of a Warlord's crew now.
He'll smile. Yeah. Be good to see how much you guys have grown in the last 2 years when we've been sitting back.
Quite a bit. She'll kind of puff out her chest.
Huh.
Well,
You're right.
Well, Lee, hopefully next time you can come. Reyson, Beck, and everyone else can come and enjoy themselves. We can have this block-wide party when you get back.
That sounds awesome. Thanks.
For now, Mary will kind of pick up a Denden Mushi. I'll get to work on tracking everyone down.
We'll make sure to get as quick as we can, Mary. Thanks.
She'll kind of wave you guys off as you can start to walk out of the room.
Nice. The fucking crew.
So, better hustle then, and we're gonna try and, well, save Reyson.
Yeah.
Because you can walk with Stefan and Colette back down to the club.
Yeah. No, that's a Carrie Percy's comatose ass.
As Colette will look over the club and then, like, kind of fly over here. Okay, everyone! Attention! Attention! I'm gonna be leaving for a while. As you'll hear the crowd just awe. No, it's fine. Taylor will be putting on double the amount of shows in the meantime, as Taylor will look over in surprise.
Nice.
Colette. So, enjoy her amazing performances while I'm gone. As you'll kind of like blow a kiss to the crowd. Till then.
Nice.
As the Yang will walk over. You guys leaving already?
It's kind of urgent. We'll be back as soon as possible, though.
Alright, well. Hey, you going with them, Vice Captain? Yup, Yang. we'll be back soon. Count on it. Alright, well, we'll keep the place nice and secure while you're gone. As everyone will start to gather up. As Annie will kind of like tip her hat. Did I hear you guys on an urgent mission?
Huh? Yeah.
Well, maybe we can save our chat about Westo culture till next time then.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it, Miss Star.
Where did you say your island was parked?
Oh, it's, she'll give her the directions. The Sunset Island. Got a cool mountain, you can't miss it.
Hey, maybe I'll swing by sometime. Make it so you don't have to go so out of your way.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'm sure they'll have the bar done any day now, anyway.
Yeah,
It might not be able to be as fancy as this place, but I think it'll have its charm.
Built into a mountain, like you said. Should have some nice rocky charm.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Plus, we got quite the wildlife. I think you might be able to appreciate it.
Well, me and the missus here will swing by as she puts her arm around Kaori.
Oh,
We'll
congratulations
swing by
on the marriage.
As she'll kind of blush. Annie! What? And she'll kind of like stutter for a second. Do you actually like me?
Oh.
Annie will pause for a second. Sure as shit do, Missy. As even she was taken back.
Wow. Yeah, it's not so easy all the time, is it, Annie?
Mistress, you're being played with. As Kara will like look at Kana. As Sharana will get up. Are we leaving?
Yeah. Thanks.
Bye, Annie. Thanks for the advice. No problem, Missy.
What advice did she give you? Lee says. So I can't wait.
Oh, she said I should always do what I want and, should go see Cyrus as soon as possible.
That's some good advice.
Forrest will walk over.
Trust anyone from Westo. They're great.
As Leonore will hold one hand in the other and then wave it.
Oh, that's adorable.
Alright. Suppose we're getting out of here?
Yep. She seems fun.
As Izanagi is like hard drunk, like with Van. As Van is like kind of buzzed.
Nice.
You want to see me turn into a dragon? No, not here.
Want to see me turn to a dragon? Want to see me do it again?
Wait, I can do it outside. Can I drunkenly get up?
Oh god, make sure he doesn't get lost.
No, like he can exit the bar with you guys.
Okay, good. Yeah. Oh, a drunk dragon. Oh, more like a koi fish.
As you can walk out far. Further.
I'll be back soon, Holiday Club. Club Holiday. Believe me.
Okay. Whoa, that's bad. Shit, oh my god. Gotta do some quick fixes.
Oh, I see.
I accidentally pasted you in the GM layer above, like, all of the black silhouettes.
Oh, God.
It's okay, we fixed it.
Okay.
Lee, as you're walking out, you're gonna bump into someone that's trying to walk in.
Okay.
Oh man.
Oh fuck. I am so fucking sorry.
No, I didn't get on you, did you?
No, it's good. Jeez, man, I'm really fucking sorry. This is ridiculous at this point.
You're gonna hear him buzz a bit. Don't worry about it.
He's confused, but just ignores it. Okay, if you're sure. Like, you sure? Like, come on.
Nah.
Let me buy you one. Come on.
You guys look like you're busy. Captain always told me not to, like, impose on people.
Alright, next time, I'll get you one, alright? I swear, alright?
Alright, till next time, he'll kind of, like, extend for a fist bump.
Yeah, well, you'll give him a fist bump. Nice to meet you, man, yeah.
They can hear him buzz as he
Enjoy
walks in the
yourself.
club.
That guy's cool. I think he buzzed at me. That's weird. He seemed nice.
Disco, suppose you're leaving? Yeah, Disco, Stefan will shout over. We're gonna go for a while. Also, don't let so many people in the club at once. Kind of makes it hard to manage. Disco is sorry.
He's really turned his act around.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So you want to see me turn into a dragon, right? As Van will look over, I didn't say that.
Sure!
But you were thinking it. As Carrie, you can be chatting with someone and not hear the word dragon.
Yes.
As Izanagi will turn into a giant dragon as he starts to fly off into up into the sky. He's huge. He's almost as he's longer than the island is fucking around.
Oh, God.
Oh boy.
Oh, good God.
I can see some clouds start to form around some of his body.
Okay. Carrie. I told you he was
Carrie is
real.
Speechless.
Well, we found a dragon, Carrie.
Ah. Oh my god.
You may hear him hiccup and a cloud's gonna just burst.
Wow, he's huge.
As he's going to start flying back down. Well then. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah. Holy shit.
Well, you guys look like you're busy. Better go back in there and finish my drink.
Yeah.
Hey, Lee, have you ever played Kodai? Come say hi.
Will do. Mr. Shinichi, thanks again.
Oh boy. That guy's tough. And first he puts an arm around you. That's probably the strongest guy in Kodai.
That makes sense. I'd be really scared if there were stronger guys. Wow. How do you know that guy again?
Won a bet against him once. I found him drunk in a bar.
Oh.
Sorry, I found him lost in an alley, then drunk in a bar.
Yeah, I can guess what the bet was. Oh, he's a nice guy. He gave me a pass to enter Kodai, so that's pretty cool.
I have one too. I won in the bet.
Ha! High five.
Now we have two. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Any last words before you make your way back to your ship with more people?
No, I think I'm good. Richard is deteriorating. I wouldn't want to do that to him.
Only a bit more, Richard. The next part's very short.
Not if I don't have long boat scenes, haha.
Well, if you didn't have them before, probably don't have them now.
You don't know that.
So you can say goodbye to Red Light City for now.
For now. Oh, we'll be back. This place bops.
I will put those maps in storage, and Roll20 will thank me for it.
So, what the fuck were you guys up to while we were gone? Oh, we played Othello. Leona and Abby just sat down playing checkers.
Go fish. Playing checkers.
Where
How?
did Zarin go? Zarin, where were you?
Zarin will appear like its clothes kind of messed up. Oh my god, what is this place?
Zarin, what the fuck? What did you do?
They tried to put so many beads on me.
Don't tell Nephany, she'll freak out.
No, not like that.
Alistair, where'd you go?
It's gonna kind of look around a bit. Enjoying myself.
God, you're a pro.
Made it back alright.
No, you're good, man. I'm impressed.
Alright. So you can start sailing off.
Right.
As Stefan will talk to Zarin about where they're going.
Nice.
So, we're going to Slumber Island. It's uninhabited. A lot of fog, pretty dark forest. But I think I'll be able to get us through there, okay?
Alright, cool.
As you can start sailing off.
Yeah.
Any general chit-chat you might have with these characters can be had next session.
Yeah, I don't want to stretch it out for...
As you will make your way to Slumber Island.
Oh, cool. Black would have loved it here.
I hope he's not here.
No, he got killed in my time skip, remember? Poor guy.
I don't know.
I don't know. That could have been a fake.
Yeah.
Dad, why'd you do this? I don't know.
Stefan will look over. We shouldn't go into a big group. Wouldn't want Reeve to get spooked.
I guess that makes sense. Well, who we taking then, Captain?
Okay, so me, you, Fawn, obviously. Carrie, you're a little. I don't even think you'd count in like his eyes. You're sneaky.
That makes sense to me.
Okay,
It looks cold out there. I'll just hide in Wee's chest.
Yep.
Lee, who else?
Oh, God. Shit, who else do we take? Oh, Christ, there's so many people.
You take 2 more.
Take 2 more. Richard, who do we want to take?
Fuck.
There's so many
Wait, who was going already?
We have, it's Stefan, Lee, Ivy, and Carrie is the default group. We can take 2 more. We have our alliance members, and we have our crew members. This is hard. Oh, and then Colette also.
Oh, and then,
And Abby, but she refuses to go.
Oh, Abby, you pussy. You have to be a pirate. Don't worry, Abby. By the time we're done, I'll get you in the alliance.
well, I mean, I feel like we have to take Van.
Yeah, Van's a good one. Van makes sense.
Okay.
Let's take Van. And,
Never given you the character to select before.
I know, this is intimidating. Let's...
And Sanders.
Sanders! The pets count as 1 participant. Powerful. Let's take Zarin.
Okay. As everyone will group up. There are some wacky animals in this forest, but I will save them for next time you're through here, and awake.
Nice.
So you will pass through this forest on your way out. As you will enter the foggy forest of Slumber Island.
Oh god. So foggy.
So, everyone should stick close. As Van will start blowing some air and the fog will reform.
Oh, that's so nice.
Huh.
Oh. Huh. That's new.
Huh. Zarin will look over. Must be something unique to this island.
How's it impairing your vision, Zarin? Still see something, or...?
Can't see much better than you do through something this thick.
Damn. That's pretty
Maybe
intense.
the fog's alive.
Oh. Lee shivers at the thought.
You'll just get a cold feeling as you're walking through. As you'll just hear random noises and what seem like screams, but will quickly die down from the forest.
Lee's not outright afraid, just very tense and can't relax.
Don't pay too much attention to that. The trees here scream.
Yeah, don't pay attention to the screaming trees. Right. Yeah, I'll do my best.
As they'll be walking for at least an hour.
So, what's this guy like, Stefan? Should we
He's
be walking on eggshells talking to him, not want to be rude or something?
He spooks a bit easily, but he's a good guy.
Okay.
I just want to take safety precautions, so I don't want to bring too many people.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense to me.
But I think we can convince him to help out. At least I'll try to.
Good. Well, we'll do whatever we need to for Reyson's sake, after all.
As you walk through the forest, in a deep part of it, you'll find a mansion.
Oh,
It's
cool.
old and abandoned.
Oh, wow.
Okay, this is the place. Hopefully he's here.
He whistles. Whew.
Oh, Carrie, you've ever wanted to go to a haunted mansion?
Yeah, Lee pops her head out, or Carrie's head out a bit to give her the sight.
Oh, not really. But it seems like it'll be fun after we're done.
Now that's the spirit, Carrie. Alright. Kind of claps their hands together for a sec. Let's do this.
As you can walk up, the mansion door just kind of breaks.
Oh! You don't think he'll be mad about that, right?
Probably not.
Okay. Wow.
So there's some stairs in front of you and two hallway two like openings to your left and right. Should we split up?
Ivy, that seems like a terrible idea in this place.
And let us cover more ground.
Okay, I guess we can.
Just stay close and holler if you find anything.
I'm with Ivy. You guys should split up. That way it's more likely something spooky will happen to you.
Carrie, that's... Why is
Carrie-
that what you're looking for?
Carrie, if we're splitting up, what are you doing?
I'm staying with we.
He just pats her head. Yeah, it's pretty cozy in there, I bet.
Van, Ivy, and Zarin will kind of walk off into the mansion.
Alright.
Alright, well, make sure to holler if you see anything.
Yeah, will do. Not gonna lie, Carrie, this place kind of freaks me out.
Oh, yeah. If it weren't so warm in here, I'd be shivering.
Lee nods and goes to start walking up the stairs. Testing the steps carefully.
I
They'll,
hope
cre-
creeping organ music doesn't start playing.
they'll creak terribly, and you'll see the door to your right kind of shuffle a bit.
Oh god. He'll look over at it.
That was just a win, right?
I don't know, Carrie, let's find out.
As you can,
The door open.
as it seems locked, but the slightest bit of force will open it.
Yeah. Ha! Got it. Oh, cool.
As it seems to be an old dining room. As there are cobwebs everywhere, broken paintings, broken tableware on the table,
Oh, wow. This place looks nice, Carrie.
old rotted food.
Ugh.
Oh. This place looks like a fix-up disaster.
Yeah. Man, he's really going all out with the food being rotten, even. Mr. Reeves, you around here?
You don't hear any responses.
Yeah, that was a little too hopeful. Are there any other doors in this room?
No.
Okay. Maybe we'll, wander around the table once. Look at some of the paintings.
There's a thick layer of dust on the table and everything else.
Ugh. Yeah. Put the dust back in place as she tests it.
You just see a rat run across the room.
Well, at least there's some life here.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
Like
let's try
spiders.
Yeah. Let's try a different room.
Good idea.
Good. Open the door. Still open?
Oh, yeah. Still open.
Alright. Let's try the stairs, Carrie.
Yeah, let's go up.
Nothing bad can happen if you're high.
No.
Okay. You can go. And as you walk up, there'll be loose boards and everything, as you'll see a couple of doors.
Yeah.
And some more broken glass and paintings in the hallway.
Okay, Carrie, which door first?
let's see. Oh, I got a good feeling about that one.
Okay, Carrie. I'll work on that feeling.
It seems to be jammed.
Carrie, you willing to do the paper trick here, or?
You want me to go through that door?
Well, you said you had a good feeling about it.
Maybe I had a good feeling because we can't get in there.
He sighs, but doesn't force her to, obviously. Okay. She'll give it one more try before moving on.
It won't feel like it's locked. It'll feel like there's something like behind it.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's just something stuck here, Carrie. I don't really want to go breaking more of this guy's things yet. That'd be pretty fucking mean.
Maybe it's a storage room.
Yeah, she'll just give a knock on and go, "Hey, if you're in there, we're looking, to say hello." Shit, Carrie, what am I supposed to say?
Well, I have no idea. How you be polite to someone who puts their house like this?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, this has gotta be intentional, right?
Yeah. Maybe you say the house is cool, but we'd really like to talk.
Yeah, maybe.
The house is cool, we'd really like to talk, though.
You don't hear any responses.
Okay. Okay, Carrie, what's the next most good feeling door?
That one.
Okay. He walks into this one.
It does open.
Yeah. You know what, Carrie? I think you're right. You did feel good because the others were jammed.
Oh, darn it.
Oh!
There's just a bunch of, like, it looks like the roof collapsed.
Okay. Hope you're not in here!
What? Like, are you kidding me? Really?
That's pretty rough. No wonder this place is so drafty. Just don't look, Carrie. It'll set your workers' senses off. I guess we're trying this one.
Estefan's gonna walk up the stairs.
No,
Hey,
hey,
you guys
Stefan.
find anything?
Just a lot of wood from a collapsed ceiling.
Yeah. Have you seen anyone else?
Haven't run to them yet. They went off together.
Yeah. I haven't run into any of them in here. Where do you guys come from?
Downstairs is the dining room.
Yeah.
I came from the other hallway.
Leo look worried and start trying to open the door immediately.
Yeah, the door unlocks.
Alright, Leo throw it open and walk in with a bit of increased pace.
It's another door.
Lee growls and runs to the next door.
Like, really?
There is a next door.
Are you kidding me? He kicks this one open.
And you will kick it open.
Oh, he's asleep.
Sorry, 1 moment. To see Ivy, Zarin, and Van collapse on the ground sleeping.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And as you walk in, your eyes will begin to feel heavy.
Oh, not again. He
As
says.
Stefan walks in, like, he'll also start to feel dressed and kind of, like, fall to his knees a bit. Don't panic. It's fine.
He stumbles,
So kind of-
panicking.
He'll kind of slump against the wall. It actually feels like you're just being gently drifted off to sleep.
Oh, that's nice. Lee's just like, oh no,
Yeah,
no,
it
no.
feels like your eyes are getting heavy, but you really want to leave.
Oh no, not again, please. As Lee's like laying down on the ground.
This carry is probably super effective on you. You just pass out. You just pass out on entry.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
in a
yeah.
cozy Lee pillows.
Yes.
As
Super
you will
effective.
all fall asleep, and as you drift off, you will start to open your eyes individually. None of you are together.
Oh,
As you will wake up
oh no.
in the land of dreams. As we will fade out from there.
Oh, you bitch.
I
6
guess we
more
weren't used to
hours.
reading.
As Shut the fuck up.
Why?
Fuck you.
Did you give a reference?
Just a bit. Yeah.
Good.
As allow
I'm like
me
Sleepy Boy.
to... Where's Yonka? There.
Man, this music fucking wigs out. Oh, he's so sleepy.
I can't believe he killed the man and then did it again.
ZZZ tattooed across his left arm. Real fucking eating this shit up, huh? Man, it must be uncomfortable sleeping in that dress clothes.
This man can sleep in anything.
That's fair.
Oh, that's sad.
I love dreaming of chocolate. Oh, yeah.
Lots of teaser of what you get to see.
I can't wait.
Hope you like candy, Carrie.
Oh no,
I
it's
know it.
Candyland. Oh no, it's Ivory. Welcome to the Gumdrop Forest. Ah!
Just Lacey's happy dancing gingerbread people.
God fucking damn it, we're in a hurry.
I know it just ain't so bad after all.
Stop eating them.
But they like it.
Oh god, they do.
Come on, come on, come on.
Well, we can save Dreamland for next time.
Sick.
So, thoughts on the session
Yeah, pretty good.
as you go on the lightning trail.
Oh boy.
I'm glad we're doing this.
Me too. I like how many islands we had to head up to get here. It's fun. It's a real fucking adventure.
That's nice. And you guys like about the session?
I like that we'd go to every place and be like, this place is cool, we want to come back, but we've got to fucking go. So introduce like 20 fucking people.
Yeah, I liked several things about several places, but I didn't get to stay at them.
Yeah, I'm
That's
like,
fine. We're gonna save Reyson.
that's why I like it. It's like Blake's just like, yeah, I bet you want to stay here. We gotta get going. I'm like, oh, you fucking bitch. I want to go back and talk to the cowboys and samurai. Oh yeah, but you got an important thing to do. Oh, you're right. Fuck.
Wanna go beat up the Banker Corporation and Frankenstein.
Want to beat up
Yep.
Frankenstein. Want to hang with the cowboy and watch her make the samurai embarrassed. I want to talk to the samurai. Why is back here? Oh, there's a bounty hunter. That guy
Wait,
lifted an island.
Aaron's friends will run into you later.
I want to talk to you guys more. How's my son doing? Oh, listen, we've got to go. We'll be back. Don't ever steal from me again. I'll break your neck.
Better make it worth it, Ryzen.
Ryzen, you better say fucking sorry. Because then I'll apologize too. Because I was mean too.
Well,
Yeah, that's
just
pretty
remember,
good.
anywhere you go in the new world, I am prepared for you to say you want to go back to.
I'll go back to the red light district and party for years. I love all the gifts.
I want more gifts on our island.
Island. I want a red light district on.
I just want a gift room.
I want the gift room. Neffany sometimes goes in here with Karen. They sit down and just unfocus their eyes and stare at the walls. I say it's bonding time. I
Well.
say it's an addiction.
I think we can get into the spiel and then wrap up.
Yeah, if you like this one, everyone, why don't you like, comment, or subscribe? Doing all free is
And-
mucho gracias appreciated. I'm not greedy like Blake. I'll take at least 2 of them. That's all. But free? That's an overachiever right there. If you like our content so much, but you've had all the New Dawn Pirates that's available to you, you can follow the link in the description for Team Supernova, Ruby Adventure, a Records of Remnant adventure, run by me with the same cast, plus Ben. It's a good time. Oh, thank you everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. Why don't you send us out, Blake?
Goodbye.
Well, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed that. We'll see you next time. Stay safe, everyone. Good night.